never, because then like I'll go to YouTube and it'll be like, oh, did you mean episode 212 of campaign 2? And I'm just like,
oh my god, how many episodes are there?
I don't
There's
know.
only like 140 for campaign.
Is there?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Only.
Hey,
That's a
campaign
whole
1 is like 200 and what?
That's a whole
40,
One Piece season right there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like I can't remember exactly. Oh, that's weird. I can't. I was like sitting here waiting for the stream to go live. It just wasn't going. I didn't realize when I clicked it there was a pop-up that said, "Are you sure you want to go live?"
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes,
I
yes.
probably should have asked first. I'm sorry. Do you mind if I use?
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Absolutely.
I like instinctively just asked Taylor. I was like, "Hey, can you hand me that real quick?"
Yes, indeed. That's what I was there for. Beforehand, I was using it for some of the Twitch stuff, but now that I have this, if I need to, I can
Speaking of which, are we even going to be able to keep streaming soon?
what's that?
The OGL.
Yes. No, you're good.
I didn't see what happened with that.
Even in the, I believe, even in the initial draft of 1.09 or whatever the hell it was, I think even that one still allowed some of the streaming stuff.
Okay.
But for sure, with the new updates that they pushed out just recently, like today, yesterday, whatever, they mentioned they're protecting entities like streaming content.
Gotcha. Okay, so like they're getting like Critical Role and shit's getting like grandfathered in, sort of thing.
Yeah, because also it'd be really disgusting if you went to stream something that you bought, like modules that I bought here on Roll20, I put money into it, but then I'm not allowed to use it for a virtual online game.
You know how that'd be? Think about all the streamers who play Call of Duty. Could you imagine playing Call of Duty and having to pay Activision?
No, I don't.
Nobody would do it.
Nobody would do it.
Nobody would
No,
do it.
Yeah. But I did hear that, I guess, and again, this is all BS rumor stuff I see on the internet, but like, I'm hearing some sort of rumor that Matt Mercer and, well, the Critical Role group is in general, because of D&D 101, that they're trying to come up with their own game to rival D&D.
I don't know. I was trying
Really?
to
Apparently, that's the rumor right now, is that Matt Mercer and them are trying to create their own D&D. They're not going to call it D&D, but it's going to be a direct rival to D&D.
I would be shocked if he did that.
Mercer's
Well, I think
Because they have so much support and like so much.
I think the
so much
rumor for
through
that.
They have 2 books through Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah,
I
they have
think-
official release.
I think the rumor came from the like before they knew what they were doing with the OGL. I think that's when that rumor hit. Is like, oh, if they make the OGL something you have to pay, then Critical Role is going to make their own thing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know if they don't have to do that.
Or they just go back to Pathfinder.
So what is Pathfinder? Is that just another D&D game or?
How I understand it, I haven't looked into it, but I believe Pathfinder was basically born from D&D.
Okay.
I believe
Yeah.
it branched off during the time frame of 3.5.
Okay.
And what happened is there were certain things that they wanted to change to make the game more accessible, kind of open-ended,
Right.
and to add some more versatility to some of the classes, which actually, especially for things like Ranger, from what I'm hearing, they did a much better job in Pathfinder than D&D did with
Yeah, I think
Ranger.
it's because Paizo used to be a subsidiary of Wizards of the Coast.
Oh, I didn't know
Actually,
that.
it's people that was working for
Creative.
PSR, Wizards of the Coast,
Yeah.
and they just basically said, later, we're going to go do our own.
But they used the open game license of D&D to create
So
Pathfinder.
if the open game license had gotten as bad as they rumored were to be at some point, does that mean Pathfinder would have had to start?
No,
paying up,
because
or?
they can't do it retroactively. So because it had already happened under the pre-existing open game license,
Once again,
they can't go
grandfathered
back
in.
and say,
Well,
hey, we're going to charge you for that.
They were, the way a lot of people were arguing was that it sounds like Hasbro, Wizards of the Coast, was actually trying to make it retroactive.
Yeah,
They were.
That's what the leak said.
They would get the pants suit off them.
Yeah, that's what they were.
There's not a chance.
That's
That was a
why a
huge
lot
amount
of
of
people were
backlash.
like up in arms. It's like, you're talking
Yeah.
Plazio, Goodman Games, you're talking Cobalt Press.
Well, even
You don't
then,
see-
Pathfinder now stands on its own legs. It's no longer using the full.
but it's
like-
still using a lot of the same.
You don't see Monopoly having these
Is it?
sheets on.
Yeah,
Yeah, because those creatures were J.R.R. Tolkien. Wait.
Yeah, monetized mythology.
J.R.R.
Yeah, but
Tolkien,
there's certain elements that
Tolkien, no. J.R.R.
Tolkien.
You know how I know that? Epic Rap Battles of History. You ever watch those?
A couple, yeah.
They have-
Lee showed them
Yeah,
to
They
that's
have
where it
one,
gets
J.R.R.
really
Tolkien versus
squishy,
George R. R.
really
Martin.
weird.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
He's
to
like, you're a
try to
pirate.
monetize
You stole my
novels.
art. And I was like, oh, that's stupid, but it's
But
funny.
Yeah, he's the grandfather
big thing
of
about
orcs and
Pathfinder is
all
that
kinds
it's
of stuff.
very,
That's the first thing
very
he states.
crunchy.
He says some dumb rhyme in the beginning. He's like,
Exceptional.
orcs, dragons, blah, blah. You stole my whole shit.
So like Growling in 5e is a little complicated, but like Pathfinder,
Was that a good
somebody
rhyme?
actually they
Just
put
like-
together a grappling
Such a great
flow
volume.
chart in Pathfinder, even 3.5, And Plazio took it to a whole new level. It's
Yeah.
like,
I haven't played.
What's that?
I was asking him what he's gonna do for Tomb of Annihilation. He was asking.
Probably die many times.
Oh,
Karen.
oh yeah, I was thinking the same. Well, honestly, I feel like Tomb of Annihilation sounds like Grillgrim Wolfsbane territory. So that sounds like some Grillgrim territory. Plus, I kind of enjoy being a fighter. It was kind of fun. I like throwing the axes. You know what I mean? Like
Alright.
I like being like having 2 throwable battle axes.
I like what they did with season 1 of Critical Role with Grog's axe and
his
chain
chain?
of returning.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They did that in Viva La Dirt League too. He's got a giant hammer, and it's
really?
and then he can like throw it and like have it come back.
Is that a real item?
they have a dwarven
chain
thrower,
of
so
returning?
basically it's a, I don't know if it's a hand
If
axe
it's a
or if it's a
homebrew item.
battle axe.
It's
probably
homebrew.
just skin it.
Wait,
and
maybe
it's like,
not.
and it's like Thor's battle.
First
Thor's
result
hammer,
mentions
you know,
Critical Role, but also there's one on Wiki.for fighting. This might be official.
Viva La Dirt League, the way they do it.
Critical Role, it's homebrew.
Yeah, the way they describe his hammer coming back is it's supposed to be a giant killing hammer. So for every different
Store.
Wow,
for every
Mjolnir, literally.
yeah, literally. So for every different type of giant that he kills, it gets a new power. So like if he kills like
that's cool.
yeah, so like if he kills like
Storm
air
giant.
yeah,
Well,
something like
Storm
not
giant.
Storm
Fire
giant. No, that was
giant.
perfect. Storm giant. He
Hill
once
giant,
he killed
frost
that,
giant, star
yeah,
giant,
he got the ability to get
Fire
that.
giant.
I think Stone Giant made it so he like it did more damage, and then like I don't know what other giants. I'm making one up now, but like Frost Giant would like give
yeah,
it
that
like
is-
it would give it like a frosty damage. I'm
So
not
you
really-
have
Oh,
to
it's
see
kind of
what
like
he's doing.
armor of Agathis.
You look
the
at
frost
Frosty.
armor for
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense because they were trying. One of the things they. I don't remember what edition it was. I think it's what they're trying to bring forth in D&D 1 or 1 D&D. Is like an idea of an ancestral idea power-up weapon, like you'd see in
From
The,
Tomb of Annihilation D&D homebrew.
World of Warcraft, that kind of thing. Where it levels
Yeah,
up as you
they
go.
have to be a little
Like,
careful though, because that
tear down
encroaches a
people.
lot on the territory of the Rune Knight
Tear down.
fighter. Rune Knight fighter. Because the Rune Knight fighter literally
You wanna
gains
swim that
power
quick?
selected based on different giants. For example,
Yeah, on
Storm
different
giant,
runes.
Hell giant, Frost giant.
You want me to spin that
So
for
it's basically the same thing.
Well,
Well, to a degree, same
Yeah.
concept. What'd you get?
I'll take a
10.
10. Sorry.
plus whatever.
Let's call it plus $1 million.
Yeah. That was negative health points we go for, right?
Unfortunately, you needed $1,000,001 to beat his DC, so.
Sucker.
All right. Well, I think we've established that you're gonna have to give one of us a throwing giant hammer now or something.
I mean, you could throw it. That doesn't mean it's gonna come back.
It's
I
foul
think-
somewhere.
The giant stuff is actually really cool. I think they're way underplayed. I got to read some lore stuff, and there's some stuff in Critical Role, and some even like some of the books that I'm reading. But then also looking at, help me out. What's the campaign with the giants?
The game with the giants is like
A
video game.
campaign. I don't think
Oh,
I bought it.
no. Storm King's Thunder. I
Yes,
think it is.
yeah. So
God damn it! I can't wait to be that knowledgeable. Sorry about D&D to be able to be like, oh, giants. Oh, that's obviously this campaign.
I looked at some of it, and the idea, the concept of these different tribes of giants, these monstrous tower things, and the different domains, different abilities, whatnot.
It kind of
It's
sounds
hard
like
to
you're
get a little
goblin.
tiresome because that scale of combat repeated might be tough to balance.
Right.
I feel like that's one of the things I heard was the issue with the campaign.
Right.
But also, like, it's so much cooler than just thinking, oh, it's a big hill giant, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of sounds like what you wanted to do for the Goblin one shot with the different tribes and like the different. Well, actually, no, that doesn't sound right now. I say it out loud. No, I'm thinking more about it, and I'm like, no, that's
Let's trap stuff. We will still do that at some point. I just gotta
Oh
figure it out.
man, I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I know I say this all the time,
No.
but my buddy,
Yeah.
not the one who bails out. Okay, the one who bails out, I invited him once. He bailed on me the last minute. I haven't invited him since.
Does he watch the stream?
Oh, every once in a while, you know. At least he tells me he does, but I know him. He's also the type of dude to like turn it on and then throw his phone on the other side of the bed while he plays Apex. You know what I mean? But anyways, my other buddy, the other Marine friend that came down here with me, he's a different type of fellow. He's the type of fellow where like if he says he's gonna show up to a game, he'll show up. You know what I mean?
No.
The type of fella. But point is, I got a buddy who he says as soon as we're doing another one shot, if there's an extra space, he'd love to show for like
Okay.
try it out if you guys are cool with that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how many people are going to be playing and then figure out what the balance will be for how many players and maybe even how many villains or whatever the case may be for what's happening.
I think it'd be funny if you just killed him right off the bat. I think he'd get a kick out of that. Honestly, he's the type of dude to be like. He's the type of dude that like he likes something more if it's a challenge. So like I know he'd give it a shot, and if he's like on 1 HP, he's gonna be like, okay guys, you know what I mean? He's gonna get invested real quick. Sorry, I noticed this thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's really dark tribal music. It's all right.
Well, given that
it's fitting for the situation that we're in.
It's not that far
This
off.
sounds like the type of music we would have had if we had been the one to escort Pip's body back to the village. You know?
Still alive.
No,
Not for long.
Yeah. The end of this today's campaign, we're fucking escorting Pip's body.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I really did not name the kid Pip. That really is his name.
That's
It
funny.
was just total coincidence. So.
It's okay.
Foreshadowing, man.
Okay. Who would like to summarize the most recent events for us? From our
Val
past?
missing.
There was a lot that happened, but I remember that's the most prudent. We followed the tracks.
Well, first
Go ahead.
we went, had a staring contest with an owl bear in the middle of the night.
Yep.
We won.
Facts.
Quote after our.
I don't know about that.
bags-
Technically, he's the one that got away with stuff.
Hence the quote.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't die.
Yeah, we didn't die. And then we
did.
woke up more powerful. Don't know how, but we did. We went back to the orc cave, and after Pip scouted the orc cave, we finished clearing out the final ogre and orc.
We obliterated
Poor
God.
God.
He didn't even get a chance to
Poor
strike.
God.
We should have made us considering life, sketching pictures of his
We
beloved.
killed
I
the orc.
We
still-
found nothing
with
of
the ice
importance
staff.
in the cave except for some
Here,
money
keep
and some perfume.
Oof.
Which I'm still holding. I haven't.
Oh, I put some of that on me.
You
Oh,
put-
I just
yeah, you
realized
put
that
some.
might fuck us if we're sleeping in the woods, huh? Animal.
Oh, I know, what's that smell?
Yeah.
Druid crap.
Well, it's
Yeah,
that.
druid
You
crap
smell
is
like a
cantrip.
skunk now.
Damn it.
Why?
Because you could change the smell of his perfume.
Oh, nah.
It was just a thought.
Akara doesn't care enough.
I smell.
I was just curious.
I smell like
rancid
rations.
carcass now.
Yeah, I was gonna take it, but guidance was too useful. After we finished at the orc cave, we began traveling back to the cart and came across a dead ox, a destroyed cart,
We found
and a
Talon.
missing Val.
We found Talon beneath the debris of the
Yep.
wagon.
Yep, in our investigation, we found Talon and a blood trail and some footprints. We began following the footprints and then
West. 5 different tracks.
west, 5 different tracks.
Oh, I must have missed that part.
Which
I
means
didn't
there
know
was 2 full people and a half a person.
Yes, that's five different.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little
5
lost.
different sets of humanoid footprints. Okay.
On our while following the trail of footprints and blood, we came across
Damn, I said I'm not gonna be
a
hungry this session.
Ooh.
where is it? We came across a piece of cloth that was covered in blood, and the cloth had a message on it written in blood that says Lennar, a name of a prospector that we knew in Phandelver. There was no magic around us, and
Blood stopped in the
Val
trails.
could not be located through magic either being too far away or
Yes. When you are looking at the fridge, the second cabinet over from the right. Actually, third.
blah blah.
Opens out to the left.
Reading the message, continuing to follow the tracks, led us back to Tribord Trail, and it looks like the tracks and Blood Trail are leading us to Cragmaw Castle.
Hey, babe, do you have paint at the
Or
house?
more specifically, at the very least, you guys are headed west
In that
to
direction.
the Tribord Trail, but coincidentally also directly past that is where you have marked on your map, based on the knowledge given to you by Radoff.
In the direction of
location
Deer.
of Cragmore Castle. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Dun dun.
Good session, guys. We'll see you next week.
Right?
And if I recall, it's
I messed up.
coming close to evening time.
I totally messed up. I forgot. I forgot to pick my level 2. But it's okay. I'll stay with the same spells I have. But you know how like I get to learn one more level 2 spell?
Oh yeah, were you still?
I forgot that I needed to find one and tell you what it was. So for now, I'm just gonna keep the ones I have.
Use your spellbook app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What are you doing?
You know what? I spent money on this book,
Hey,
David.
I'm right there with you.
Like,
I'm right
I
there
understand
with
for
you.
everything else, but looking for spells in the book, I'm like, no.
I guess that's a
just-
fair point. I guess
that's
that's
just
fair.
too
Yeah.
I
much.
told him last time.
Use the app.
Yes.
You got ratted out, man.
Anyways, as Yoso decides this group ain't worth it. I'm just kidding.
You know what, you guys? I was looking for adventure, not hate.
yeah.
You want to be kitty food?
Yeah.
I wish my desk was like standing.
What am I-
I'd be so much more comfortable standing the whole time, honestly.
I can see you with a standing desk.
Oh, I have one. Like that's what I do all the time.
I was about to say, I bet you have one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could,
I can't stand sitting the whole
you
time.
could get one of the tabletop ones that sits on top of a desk.
I'm kind of thinking about
Lift
bringing
up.
my desk down upstairs.
Do it.
If you need help with that, oh well, obviously you're not doing that now, right?
No, not right now.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're doing it now,
Let's go ahead and do that. Meanwhile,
Session postponed.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Freaking good. I gotta tell you, I was excited. I'm excited about
Just
a late
do a little
evening sesh, though.
thing for yourself.
yeah. This is this the latest we've started? I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't think we've ever started anything past 2.
Well, we started at like 3 before.
Well,
That's
that was
before
mainly
late.
that was yeah. I know.
Yeah.
But we don't talk about
Hey,
that.
No, we do.
We talk about it every session.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask for your help on this. Every time I try to use the filter, I do something and it shows me a bunch of other crap. How do I get to like? Okay, you got it.
Let her tell you.
Alright. Because every time I do the filter, it shows me spells for crap I know I can't use. You know what I mean?
How come every time I use a flashbang,
Yeah.
it's like some... I won't say that rant
Do you
on
have
Twitch.
to have it within, like, are there restrictions?
Bard.
Bard. It has to be Bard. Yeah.
Bard is the restriction, and level 4. No, not level
Or as
4.
I like to call it, Bard.
Bard,
is advantage,
your
but-
Bard level is 4, but I
Yeah,
think you can
not
only
your
have
spell.
second level
So you only have
spells.
second level spells.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
you can choose a first or
Oh.
second.
That's what it should look like then, right? That easy.
Is it?
This is a dumb game.
Dumb.
I hate this app.
I mean, hey.
But when I find it, I'll let
Haters
you know.
gonna
But
hate.
I'm just gonna keep the
Who's
same
not
ones I
texting
have.
me?
Since all this is me preparing one. Like I'd have to prepare it the night before. How do I do that again?
So
Like before I wake
technically,
up.
The way that spells work,
Get
if your
rid of.
class is one where you don't have access to them all at the same time, or whatever the case may be,
Yeah.
you in the morning it's different. Like clerics pray,
Right.
and in prayer they are given the energy, the knowledge of those spells for the day until their next long rest, or technically the next dawn.
Okay.
And I meditate
Dusk,
next to a
dawn,
tree.
So it's like me waking up in the morning praying. If I was like a cleric, it'd be like me waking up in the morning praying to my God and be like, "This is the powers I wish to have." today,"
Yeah,
you know
I
what I
believe
mean?
for a bard,
I'm just talking.
I guess the
spells.
flavor would be that you just prepare
We
and
communicate.
meditate.
Oh, I was
Nature.
imagining
Actually,
me
question.
waking up in the morning and just like leaning back and playing a few tunes and whatever sounds right is what I keep for the day. You know,
I'm sure that I'm right on this one.
unless it's very
Bard.
specific.
Let's see. Let's grab bard.
Oh yeah,
So that's your spell casting and figure out what it says.
I don't feel. Yeah, these are all my shit. What? I get Zone of Truth.
No, really?
I didn't know
What
that.
is that supposed to
Yeah,
mean?
I didn't know that.
That's what you get for not looking through your spell list. Like you're supposed to.
Really could have used some Zone of Truth right about now.
Okay. Where is spellcasting? What am I missing here? Porqué. It's not working. Donde está? Might have to grab my book.
Mango loco.
Okay. So it says blah 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 blah. Spell slots, spells known, spell casting.
This is where the decision of do I want to start becoming more helpful support wise, or do I want to start making myself more lethal? You know?
Not really.
I knew the
Because you
answer to
can
this. I
change.
just wasn't. My brain was in 3 different places.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
you know
can
all of
change
your
it.
bardic spells, you just have to have a long rest
Yeah.
in order
That's
to
true.
swap out what you can
Yeah.
use for the day.
So
I guess
you're
that's true, yeah.
one of the classes where you. So a priest knows all of their spells.
Okay.
And you're choosing which ones you're able to cast in the morning.
But that's not the same as a bard, right? A bard
No.
doesn't know all their spells.
You learn new spells as you go,
Mhm.
and you always have the knowledge of all of them, but you choose
Right.
which ones to cast with your spell slots. So
Gotcha.
you know less.
For now.
Right?
That sounds. I mean,
But it
I'm
still
not going to
says
say
it
it
gives
sounds
you a number
right.
how many you prepare. My brain, I haven't looked
It
at this for
depends
these other
on-
classes in a long
I
time.
would say just pick the one that
You learn an additional number, blah, 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 blah,
works best for
blah.
your character.
Additionally, when you gain a level, you can choose one of the bard spells you know and replace it.
There's
Blah,
a
blah,
thing
blah.
called the Gift of Gab. Jim Dark Magic is said to have
Yeah, I'm pretty
invented
sure
this
that's what
spell.
it is. Pretty sure. And if I'm wrong, so be it. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, we should be good. All right. So, as the Halfwits have broken out of the Wyvern Tor Hills, moving away from the Icespire Peak, away from the cave where you encountered the Orc Raiders, and ultimately went back for a second round of, basically brutal slaughter, and kind of roamed around inside and found the sleeping domain of Brugor Battleaxe, the leader of the Orc Raiders inside the cave. You killed Gog, their pet ogre, so to speak, and came back out. So you guys headed back up to find
I know.
to meet up to kind of rally with Val, who was back at the wagon after you all had realized, oh shoot, we left the oxen wagon unattended. Val had set off, of course, to go make sure that it was safe. And when you guys went to go catch up with Val and you got back to the site of the actual wagon itself, it was blown apart. It was in pieces, rubble everywhere, clearly destroyed top to bottom, and obviously very intentionally. Amidst all of the broken pieces and the rubble on the ground, Hip noticed some gleaming metal. And of course, that turned out to be Talon, the magical blade that had become a possession of Val, while you guys were all inside of one of the hideouts earlier on for the Red Brands. For the Red Brand hideout, I believe. So not quite certain why that would still be there, but you guys took that into your possession and quickly cast some magic to see if there are any other magic items in the area, or if you could locate Val within 1,000 feet by latching on to something that he might own. I believe we chose his medallion.
Yes, his holy symbol.
Holy
for
symbol
Athena.
for Athena, yes. So you did not find any other magic in the area, and you did not latch onto that object. So he was not within 1,000 feet, or at least unable otherwise to be detected. However, with some quick checks and some tracking from you guys, you were able to find multiple sets of tracks around the area, picking up at least 5 of them, all generally humanoid of varying sizes, and you set off out to the west following those, quickly picking up a trail of blood, some spattering drops that were kind of distanced, and as you go and they kind of became less common, you actually found a discarded piece of cloth. You recognize it to have been the same make and color of the undershirt, the garments of Val, appearing to have been torn off and blood used to make the general shape of letters into it, making those 5 letters L-A-N-A-R, Lanar. That is the knowledge you guys have. The blood drops disappeared and ended up stopping as you moved further to the west, and you've broken out to the open light of the day. I believe it's not late in the day because you guys woke up in the morning after the night from the Owlbear, headed to the Wyvern Tor and back into the cave, had that quick encounter, and then pretty much set back out. So you guys are pretty much in the midst of day right now. So the sun is out. There is a haze. Weather is, it's okay. So it's fine for now. But you guys are breaking ground back out into the more open areas, the kind of plainsy areas, heading back out to Tribor Trail, trying to follow the last remnants of those boot prints as they begin to disappear into the more rough ground where it's harder to leave those signs that are easy to track, and hoping that you might still be able to follow it once you get to the areas where it is much more traveled along the trail. It'll be hard to distinguish whose prints are whose. So that is where we pick up. Halfwits, what are we doing?
Okay.
Good talk. Good talk.
I was just thinking out loud.
I was waiting. I was in suspense.
We're all gonna die.
We can still somewhat see the trail before before it like actually hits the road?
Do you mean like the tracks?
Yeah.
Yes, you guys aren't at the Tribord Trail yet. That distance right there is in miles. Each of those blocks is 5 miles, so you're still anywhere from 3 to 5 miles off the trail.
Okay, so we continue to follow the tracks, and I am keeping a lookout.
Oh, that's where we got. That's right. You guys traveled. That's what it was. No. That's right, because you guys were at the Wyvern Tour.
Yeah.
Early on.
That's
it was
why I asked.
morning.
That's why I asked what time of day it is.
You guys can do 24 miles of travel a day in about 8 hours of travel. You guys did it at a faster speed, actually. Once you guys got up there. So that was 5, 10, 15 miles and an extra 10. So you guys did your full day of travel. But that doesn't necessarily... Oh, but if you guys want to keep traveling. I see what you mean.
You used locate object, right?
Yep,
try
you
to,
did.
yeah.
You did. Okay, so, as I was. And that's if you guys didn't.
I know my level 2.
Okay. You guys paid haste once you got there. We're gonna say it is close to, because you guys checked around inside the cave for a while. It's about 4 p.m. It's mid-afternoon.
And we've traveled the distance that we can for the day.
You've traveled what distance would be considered safe and normal. Anything beyond this point would be an extra strain on you, but you could do it.
Well, I can't. Hey, so
Should we keep going?
quick question for you.
Yeah.
The level 2 I was thinking
My
about picking
legs
is
are on fire.
Nephar's Mischief. Problem is though, is
Oh, what the heck?
the thing is,
business. Okay.
the thing is though, is I don't know if you would allow me to have that because I don't know if it makes sense for like it does say a bard can use it, but I don't know if it makes sense for a bard to use
Let me
Fey
see.
and
This is
Draconic
weird.
magic.
I haven't even looked at
trail
treasure.
is-
That's
Yeah,
Fizban's
we're-
Treasury of Dragons.
It's an ability to where like
I never read that
That's-
spell.
That's not the spell,
Yeah,
sorry. That's the
so
book
about
it's from.
3 miles.
The spell is
Okay,
called
so-
Nether's Mischief.
Basically, I throw,
Going more,
I,
I think
I summon a
it's
20-foot
gonna be
cube
some
and I throw a
kind of
1d4, and depending on which one it lands on, so if it lands on 1, everybody in the 20-foot cube gets flowers in their eyes and they go blind for a bit. If I roll a 2, then
So everybody, including
everybody.
How much of a lead do
That could be
they
fun.
have?
12 hours.
And if I roll a 2, it makes it so everyone in the circle starts giggling. If I do a 3, then everyone becomes charmed. You know what I mean?
Or who still think it's got 12 hours.
That's
It's like-
pretty cool.
it's like-
eh?
Merge table.
It's like my
pretty
fairy
fucking
fire
this is
almost.
smart.
Almost, yeah.
Because fairy fire can affect.
You have
comments
other
negatively.
illusion magic that you're using.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're in the cube, that
The
it's
only
placed on,
issue I thought you might
also
have with this
to
is
roll
that it's
a
technically
save.
Fey and
And if you
Draconic
fail,
magic.
Uh-huh.
And I know you
then
told
don't use
Taylor
it.
no to some spells because
There's some things that
So
are
it's
very
a thing where you gotta be
specific
careful where
to
you place it.
encounters and
That
knowledge
makes
of
sense.
Yeah,
Fey
'cause-
I didn't
domains.
know that because
Like I would like to have this, but if you don't
Celeste,
feel like it fits
she
for
had
me,
fairy fire,
like my
and
character,
I
then I
tried
understand
once,
it. I'll
but
pick
I
something
I know
didn't
they
else.
that
call
it-
it Fey
Yeah.
magic, but to
Well,
be honest, it
that's
doesn't
because
feel
you
very
placed
Fey.
it
I feel
well.
like that's something I could do
It
with a
feels
like
like
a
general illusion
because
magic
we're
to me.
not.
When I imagine this in my head,
wizard
Yeah.
here,
I imagine my
we
character
can
pulling out
with
his flute and then a
transmutation,
giant
we can
circle
sculpt
forming
his
around him
spells
and him
around
just
combat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like I imagine it going like that.
That's literally
Each
so useful.
Everybody, yeah.
We circle all battlefield
great. That's
together.
good.
Let me use
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, let him use it.
He said he's gonna let me use it.
Oh yeah,
That's cool, right?
That's
I
cool.
love it.
Now we need to go find some fucking orcs.
Orcs, they're all dead.
Fuck it, let's break our deal with the wizard. I want to test this.
I mean, it technically was more of a not a deal per se.
It was an opportunity of
Yeah, just
service.
an
I guess that's
opportunity.
true, yeah.
And we fulfilled half the opportunity.
The other half is extreme violence.
The important part.
That is the trip.
No, we did the extreme
Oh
violence.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
It's like a
we
Cheeto
can
Dorito.
continue traveling at the risk of exhaustion, or we can
We're gonna-
stop for the day.
Yeah.
I think the question of it is have we caught up? Have we done anything to get closer, or are we just, pacing them?
I think at this point we're kind of just giving our best guesstimate of
Well,
where they went, right?
At the
I'm
very
going off
least,
of y'all
we
because I
are.
don't know who Val is.
Yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah,
Okay, I
you
couldn't
met.
remember if I
He's
did.
our paladin, Chris.
No, I
You,
know in real life.
You
I
met
do.
him.
Wow.
you met him when we found Pip dead, and you
That's
came
right.
out into the room.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I guess technically Val was sleeping though.
And
right?
then we did the one
wait.
shot.
You- she hasn't
I
met
don't think
Val.
that I
No,
met him.
But
We did the one
he did
shot.
travel with.
The one shot, I wasn't playing as Ikara though. Was I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's canon. Yeah, so you've done travel with him. You haven't had much experience with Val, truthfully, at this point,
Except
but you're
for-
aware of who he is.
Except for his amazing fumbles during the one shot.
Yeah.
But let's see. Well, I wouldn't say. I don't know if we're gaining ground because they have. I believe we rolled well enough to know that they were about 12 hours ahead of us.
Within 12 hours is
Yeah.
what you guys heard, correct?
So I don't know if they were moving the entire time while we were moving. Then we probably didn't make too much ground.
Y'all want to
That's
take a
fine.
short
But we
rest?
have
we could try.
We would have to take a long rest.
Give me one survival check. Somebody make a survival check
Not
for
me.
Chuck.
Question.
If somebody else has
Guidance.
survival, you can make an advantage. Does anyone else also have survival? Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You can make your check at advantage.
Question.
guidance, so you get to add a D4.
Noise. Question.
Yeah.
And I'm talking to the group as Yoso here.
Not a 4.
Theoretically,
But
4
you have
and
a
1?
Four
I know.
plus-
21.
He rolled
no,
it.
you
No,
have
sorry.
advantage.
She gets advantage.
Oh,
So it's
oh,
one
shoot.
person, but
Oh,
she
my
gets
bad.
advantage.
Okay, so I gotta
So the
roll
one
it.
person, whoever just was going to make the check, gets
Yes,
advantage.
you
Is what
need
it
to
was.
come
God, sorry.
No, you can.
that's a 19 plus 10.
Okay,
so
19
Thank
plus
God.
1 plus
Oh wait,
your
I
survival.
thought you rolled a 4 and a 1 though.
I didn't-
No, the one was on the D4
no,
for guidance.
the D4.
Oh, okay. So you rolled a what? Total.
I rolled a 19 plus the 1
Plus your
plus my 5.
Yep.
So 25.
Oh, your bonus. So your survival is plus 5.
Is plus 5.
25? Okay, so you actually coming through this area as you break ground, you come out of the hills, passing through some of the damper areas, the haze in the air working to your advantage in this case. Some of the ground is a little softer than it normally would be. The moisture is still clinging to it, and the dirt kind of loomy, right? Loomy?
Loomy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's some loomy looking moon right there.
So you get down and kind of push into the print, and you can tell by how packed in it is, right? And by kind of the moisture clinging to the sides of the print, how long it's been since they've traveled through. Your best guess is that these are about 10 hours old. So that would kind of reinforce about what you had seen before. You get the feeling you have gained some ground, but not a significant amount, especially given that you guys didn't start putting on haste until after you got up to the wagon point. You were traveling at a regular pace prior to that and had just started traveling beforehand. So you think that about 10 hours ago is when the passage of these tracks occurred.
And I'm
Okay,
sorry.
And I would share that with the group.
We said, my bad, my memory's kind of crap right now. Wait, what direction did we last see that we were trying to head in?
West.
We're
West.
heading
West.
towards
West.
Cragmaw Castle.
Okay.
In the direction of Cragmaw Castle.
In the direction of deer.
In the direction.
So, what time of day is it?
That was good.
It
About
is
4
mid-afternoon.
The direction of deer.
Well, if we stop right now, I mean, it's going to put us waking up around noon and midnight.
What if we move during the night and sleep during the day while they're sleeping? Like move while they're sleeping.
Yeah, can you see?
Oh!
I have torches. I mean, we've dealt with plenty of dark situations
Yeah.
That's
before.
true.
We just fought in almost a damn near whole army of orcs in a dark cave.
That's true.
Yeah, we almost died.
I can see.
I can see.
See, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Not holding your hand while we go.
All right, guys, hold the rope.
No. I say
It was just a suggestion.
I think
we
know-
could travel a little bit longer. We obviously won't be able to go at the same pace, but we could probably travel a few more hours.
As they leave
Yeah.
Yoso
At least a
behind.
tad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. So
At a
travel
slow- yeah,
continues.
at a slower pace than what we
Yeah.
were doing.
So are we traveling at a normal pace, a slow pace, a fast pace? There are benefits and pros and cons to each, right? Normal travel is standard. You can move a little bit faster, but you give up some of your perception benefits and are paying less attention to your surroundings. And a slower pace allows you to travel more stealthily and to pay more attention as you
I feel like.
make way.
I feel like.
I feel like it's
Slow.
I feel like
Slow?
You think slow?
I think slow because I had,
Because the trail's
Yeah,
starting to
okay.
trail off.
well, that plus we don't know what we're going to meet.
That's fair.
If you basically abscond with somebody's companion, eventually you figure they're going to try to get them back.
So you think they might be setting up an ambush later down the road?
Also,
for-
we know that orcs are on
Oh.
the travel trail.
That's fair.
Okay.
Valid point.
I'm on board, and we've been traveling
Okay,
all day,
and
so
since we're
it would
traveling
be bad
slower,
to
I'll
slow
be
it down
more
a little
on the
bit.
lookout for more like pieces of cloth that may have been dropped,
We've been doing a light jog, so now we're
things
just
of
gonna
that nature,
Yeah.
and
chill
I'll be.
pill for a minute.
What's that movie?
Walk a lap.
I will have Red zip ahead and, keep an eye, for anything, But I'm gonna. Should I try to send her or see if we can? 10 hours. I know, should you get that far?
Yeah,
That's a moving for a birdie.
Bird's gonna come back.
Well, dude.
And flying creatures do have limits to the time they can stay up in the air. As well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to be doing a little CPR on her.
Aw.
I'll just make a new one.
No, just let her die of exhaustion and get exactly.
I like Red.
That's the last thing Red hears is I'm gonna make a new one. Oh my god.
Actually, what I may do is just let her stay ahead of us and kind of just be some eyes in the sky,
Yeah. Basically on the lookout for more blood and any like possible tattered clothing that may have been dropped with another message.
And not super loudly, but I'm just strumming a
He's, like,
nice
all the
little
way over
tune
there.
as we walk.
Keeping an
Not a
eye
super loud one, just a ding.
just all over.
Okay.
Just all over, just kind of ears out, eyes out, looking for what I can find.
Okay. So
And whatever my passive perception may pick up as we're moving slower.
you guys decide to continue traveling, and you make your way west. And after some time, you break ground, and the Tribord Trail is in front of you. The ground immediately becomes evidently more packed and worn. It is broken in, and there has been stone laid down in some areas. The gravel has been aligned to make it easier for the passage of carts. I would like a tracking check at disadvantage. And then I would like
Guidance.
3.
At disadvantage is I take the lower one, right?
Correct.
And I'm giving you
Yeah.
guidance.
Oh, that's why I moved it.
I see how you guys do it, and it's been making it easier.
Yeah.
The way you
Plus-
guys organize stuff.
Oh yeah, never mind. You have to roll it again.
Give me 2 active perception checks.
What's a tracking check? What does that fall under?
Okay, I thought it was a
Survival.
Okay. I was like, I was
Sorry.
immediately looking for tracking.
And it's still 5.
Plus.
Plus my 3, so 15.
Do I have
15 is
double
my
I don't know,
15.
maybe.
15.
Maybe that's what it is. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, bookmark?
yeah.
Yeah. 15?
15.
Okay, 15. And then I need 2 active perception checks.
I like that one twice. The like rings.
Guidance.
Okay.
So
Nah.
nat 20 on the first one, plus the perception is 6, so 26 for the first one, and then the second one is 14 plus 3, 17 plus 6, 23.
So a natural 20 and then a dirty 23. What was the total on the first one? 26?
26.
26. Okay, so 26 and then 23. Man. And a 15.
Yes.
I gotta tell you, this ring of alarm would be
Sorry.
so much more useful if I could cast it on someone and then they could send me an alarm, because then I would cast it on Red.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, Red wouldn't have the
Intelligence.
ability to use a magic item.
Then I would let him atone to it, and all he has to do is put a message in her head saying, "Hey, if you see
Puts it around her
something,
neck.
yell this," and then it doesn't do that, but I'm saying, like, because I have,
That's tough.
well,
There'd be barriers.
it
If only-
specifically describes it as I have to send a message to them, and only I can activate the
Is that the
alarm.
one?
But it would be
Huh?
cool if,
That
like, I
one?
could make
This-
him atone to it, and then he could put on Red, and Red would be like, "Hey,
There's
Black
probably
Red."
spells that are a lot like.
I mean, if you want one,
I'm sure
I've got
there
one.
is. I'm sure there's like
Huh?
If you want one, I've got more than
that. You said
Oh,
magic's
okay.
not
I'm
a
not
super
big- I'm not
common
big on
thing in this
flavors.
world.
No, theoretically no.
I was gonna say, so I'm not gonna find any magic shots where I can
These
ask
used to
him
be
to
good.
do something like
This is like
that.
the only
They
flavor
exist,
people
but they're
like.
extremely
It's just-
rare and limited.
Probably like
very,
in, like,
Thinking about
very
it also.
I'm
Usually,
imagining
like,
they're like in
peaches.
isolated
Yeah.
areas, not
I
even
like
like in
peaches,
cities. Like they're probably
Yellow
like
ones.
Depends what kind of
ones that
magic.
are, like, nice and, like, juicy.
You know, if
I
it
don't
is
like
a
the-
squishy on the outside.
Yeah.
desirable,
I don't like the white ones.
acceptable
They're too
kind of
hard.
Take a
magic,
bite.
you might find it in cities. If
Yes.
it is
First.
a particularly
Love that.
dangerous or rare or sought after to the point where it draws draws attention of yes.
It's like
then
walking
it's
into
gonna
a place and being like, how do I make a bomb? You know what I mean?
Google.
Security check.
First of all, just look into the
Just
camera.
spread your legs.
Yeah.
Squat and walk, please.
This is a pawn shop.
Still position. Okay.
What were my...
All right,
So-
thank you. Thank you.
The sun is on its way down. It has arced over into the sky. You've got about a 40-45 degree angle over on the horizon as it starts setting, and the light is changing color, breaking into the later evening. You've hit Tribor Trail, and getting onto it, you're just able to hold on to some of the tracks that you've been following. You're not confident in all of them, but every now and then the cluster of boot prints that you're able to see, Akara, kind of gives you the impression that you are still following at least some of the movements of the groups that were over there in the hills and over at the wagon. You have broken ground to Tribor Trail, and you are following the trail down to the southwest. Eyes out as you are taking a slower approach traveling, which is specifically what allows you to be looking around for these things. You are keeping an eye out on the trail and in the nearby areas that you can see from where you are, Pip. You do not see any blood spatter or any other things standing out to you initially as you break onto the trail.
Yeah, my bad. Real quick. So this is a couple days travel, right? From when we last saw the message that Val left. No.
So in the morning of this same day, you all set out back to the Menieros tribe, the orcs that were inside the cave in the laboratory.
Right.
You took over the cave, scouted it out for a while, broke outside, determined it was time to go catch Val. And you spent that better part of the day returning to the location where the wagon was stowed. This is that same day, and even though it was already afternoon, your travel would normally be done, you found the indications that Val was missing, and decided, okay, buck up, we're going to go put in some extra hours today. You guys are still traveling. So now, even though it is not sunset for the day, you all have already put in your time traveling. You've traveled a full day's travel, like 25 miles, and you're still moving now.
I guess I was just trying to figure out if we had taken a long rest, because I was going to switch out my silence for the spell I just picked. You know what I'm saying? But if we haven't taken a long rest, yeah, I'll do that after. That's what I just couldn't remember if technically if right after that
you can't trade a spell that you already had, but if in leveling up you would have been able to know another spell and have it ready and everything like that right now, you would have access to it, because we're not in combat right now. That's fine, that's appropriate. You aren't selecting it for a specific encounter. So if for that new one, for example, if you would have had that in the morning when you woke up, you have it now. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So I can say, so I'm replacing it with silence. So instead of silence. Oh, gotcha. So that's what would have happened in the morning, and you haven't used silence since
the last time I used silence was on that orc.
You're good.
On my favorite steed. Next time we go to town.
Favorite steed.
Next time we go to town, I'm gonna find someone to make a baby Bjorn for you, so I can ride on the front, and just start casting spells.
Baby. Okay. That's why I need to watch time with my niece. All right. Oh my god, I know all the Coco Melon songs, y'all.
I don't envy you.
You said if I had to learn it, so do you. It turns on YouTube.
My twin cousins love that.
Coco Melon.
Oh no, they're in their 20s.
Huh?
They're in their 20s. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing.
They're three.
Oh, wow.
I was just talking about twins.
33, but okay.
All right.
Okay, so are we...
So, as the prince maintain the trail for where you are for the time being, heading down to the southwest, what manner of travel are you all going to pursue?
Whoa, we lost our ox, buddy.
Our well-worn steed.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna keep moving forward at the same pace.
I wonder why Bacomius doesn't like other races. I just can't seem to figure it out.
So, I would like a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Love that.
Oh.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Blackberry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw bird inspiration.
No.
Thank God
Oh,
for that.
because
Resistance.
Ooh.
It would be resistance.
Right, saving throws.
Correct.
Oh, that's a natty one. Oh, but I'm gonna re-roll because of my lucky feat.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yo.
Keep your result.
Let me read it just to
Good
make
job,
sure.
good job.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it applies to the saving throws.
I'm pretty sure it
Yeah,
does.
it
I want to make sure it's on
It's
my
save throws, yeah.
Where
You
is
actually got
it?
some good use out of that.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
have.
sure I am proficient.
When you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Make
Yep.
sure.
That one
That's what I'm
goes
doing.
into
I
the
am.
no
As a
bueno
rock
pile.
gnome.
Okay, I'm not even gonna use this right now. That's something better. I guess.
Sorry, that was
You said this is Constitution, right?
Yeah.
That's so fucking. That's an 11. That's a hard 11.
Better than mine.
That's still better than a nat 1.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so what are the total results? And remember, this is a saving throw for Constitution. If you are proficient in it, it is a different save. It is a different value if you are proficient in con saves.
17.
17?
Damn it. I'm not going to say 11.
11?
I thought I am proficient in saving throws, but only for charisma saving throws.
You should have 2.
Six.
I believe 6.
I am.
I believe yours is dexterity.
Dexterity
13?
and charisma.
9.
9. Okay.
Boys, we are on top of this.
Kara and Blackberry, specifically. An hour after you continue pushing through your travel, pretty much even before you've broken ground fully to the Tribor Trail itself, as you're coming up, you both have a point of exhaustion. You're feeling the weight of that travel. Blackberry having to take extra long strides to keep up with the group, and hopping getting a little bit more difficulty. Kara, you're not quite so used to keeping this pace with a group. You haven't had to travel like this in some time. Breaking road, you get an hour's travel in. Are you going to continue moving down the Tribor Trail?
Man,
You
we're
will
going
be.
slow, and I got a point of
And I can I can just see that they're both looking like they're having a hard time.
Well, everybody's. You
I'm
wouldn't
just
have.
gonna keep like.
I mean, they're tired. I can let you know.
Just go bend over.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
The buggy's here.
They're not walking around with an
wilting
indicator
a
one
little
above
bit.
their
It's
head.
like,
But I didn't get a point of exhaustion, huh?
You did not.
Nope, just me and him.
You hit.
I am a spry little fella.
So it's
I would
called
just assume like exhaustion would be something that's pretty obvious if we're still moving.
a point of exhaustion. Yeah, you can tell that they are tired, that they are more worn than normal, potentially.
There was a level 2 spell that
I
can
want to
get rid
keep
of
moving
exhaustion
or
too.
stop for the day.
What time of day is it?
Probably around 5. 3 fingers, yeah, probably about 5.
Let's see. We'll say that.
Yeah, that the sun's like, oh, yeah, that's about 5.
You guys moved an additional 2 hours. Sorry, 2 miles in that hour. So you will be in the block north. Well, 5 miles. You're at the lower part of that block northwest. I'll move you.
What laptop is that?
This one?
Yeah.
It's an MSI Stealth GS65, I think.
Damn.
G65, GS65.
I have no idea.
I need to get me a laptop, bro. That's why I'm asking. It's because I was looking at that symbol and
These
I
are good.
haven't seen that before.
These are good. I see you makes good stuff too. Where's the? I can't
Yeah.
find it.
I heard Alienware is not actually as good as
Gross.
they pretend to be. I heard you're just paying for the name.
Yes.
Is that really what
So
it
don't
is?
get me wrong. Their upper class machines are about as good as anyone else's upper class machines. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
You're paying for the name
Nope.
and fancy lighting and some of the weird software that nobody actually cares about once it's
Right.
on.
Okay.
So
Get
I
a
bought
tough
one
look.
Alienware.
I can give you more info.
Yeah.
I've owned 2 of them.
Oh, shit.
And there's also the whole thing where they're tied to Dell because they're owned by Dell, and Dell has weird
Dell's never been a
practices
good
with.
computer.
Really?
Let's be real.
They just got weird stuff.
Let's put it this way: I paid $4,000 for one dual video cards, and at the end of a year, one of them was dead. I had to go in and swap it around.
Damn.
Because the primary died. And it's
Bless
like, well, you can send it to us, and oh, by the way, that card is no longer in there, but we can sell you brand new cards for $500 a pop.
That's a new laptop.
And that's why you
That's a
get
new
aftermarket
laptop.
parts.
That's when you just go
Huh?
like that. Hit him with one of those.
So
So
on
I
the,
went, cracked it open, replaced, swapped them out.
Exactly. You can do it yourself.
so on the trail, as you guys have made that additional hour of travel, you have made some progress, but it's worn on some of you. This is called Forced March. You can continue. It gets harder and harder as you go, but it is doable. You could continue to try to make some more ground.
Why are we having to move his ears to see?
I'll put it to a vote. Should we keep going?
I mean, I'm exhausted.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's a yes or a no.
about you?
I'll say.
I'm fine. I got
camp, I guess.
thick thighs.
We think in camp.
I think so.
We made some good progress today. Enough to where we're
yeah,
tired.
so-
I mean, they're
I'll-
gonna be tired too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
It's
look
not like-
for a place where we can set up camp. That's
Yeah.
So you guys are
not
on
directly on the trail.
Yeah, you are on Tribor Trail.
Yeah.
You could take, you could travel a ways
Yes,
off the
right.
trail, 10, 15 minutes off trail or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys decide to call it a day. You travel off and you spend a little bit of time at an easy pace, looking for space. Not pushing yourself, but still moving slow, keeping an eye on things.
Oh,
It is.
sorry.
Good afternoon.
Somebody was asking for the link, so I said,
Bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum.
my
Oh,
bad.
is that me?
That was you. That yeah.
Oh God! Don't play that.
Gross.
Yeah, I actually forgot I was playing music when this started, so I hope it doesn't get marked as
How dare you
I
play
know,
that?
violating copyright.
That
claim.
no,
I don't even know what it's
no
playing.
vocals music.
For anyone asking, it's just me using my bard abilities.
Can make some money off that.
We're all
Cover
covering really well.
Right. Camp is made. You guys are resting. Is anyone doing anything for the evening?
I'm assuming
Can we see
can.
the tree line? Can we see the tree line?
You can see the forest in the distance. The forest. Remember, those blocks are 5 miles.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, if I can see the tree line.
You could not get to the trees. It would take you hours to do.
I'm
so.
not talking about getting. I'm just talking about seeing. Like, is it-
You know what? With the haze,
is it pretty clear?
No, I'm gonna say you cannot see it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming that we can kind of like say short rest, because I'd like to do arcane recovery and recover a second.
well, I
A short
assume
rest?
this is going to be our camp for
Yeah, I
the
know,
night.
In case something happens, I'd like to
I see
have
what
that
you
same-
mean.
Yeah.
I'd
You're
like to
saying
have
prior to settling down for the night, you also would like to use this time to, during the day, use your short rest.
And I'm
Right,
going to
okay.
attempt to locate object again.
Okay.
Same thing.
All right.
I know we said that I already switched my level 2 earlier
Mhm.
in our log. Well, I'm just gonna say I'm doing it. I'm doing it now since we're taking a long rest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like lean
Well,
back.
short rest at the moment.
Short rest. Never mind.
And then
yeah,
we get
short rest,
attacked,
never
and
mind.
he regrets making that decision.
The thing to remember about long rest is that, technically speaking, to get the benefit of the rest for your body, about 24 hours has to have passed from the last one. If it's slightly less, like, you're fine. You don't have to wait till the exact hour you went to bed the day before.
Right.
But if you were to do it 6 hours earlier than you did the night before, your body isn't ready to rest yet.
Mhm.
So you wouldn't be getting a short rest. I think we actually kind of did that once and we learned from it earlier. But so yes, a short rest is perfect as you are moving towards that evening time. We're spending some time trying to locate object. Are you honing in on the same object as before?
Yeah, I'm going to be looking for the holy symbol for Athena.
Okay.
If I'm seeing him do this, I want to go ahead and do nothing. Actually, never mind. Sorry.
So you do.
Yeah. I'm good at it.
Are we doing you said it's a short rest, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys are basically doing anything you would before the long rest for the evening. Because he's absolutely right. You have some time before actual nightfall.
Does when you do the locate object, do you have to roll anything for that?
No. I just
Okay.
have to know what I'm looking for. It has to be something that I've, like, seen.
Okay. If you were gonna roll, I was originally gonna throw Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, so you honing in on the image and that connection that you have with the symbol of Athena held by Val, you do not feel any connection to it. You cannot discern a presence, a direction, a distance. Blackberry, you do get your spell slot back there. Is it a level 2?
Yes.
Cool. Do you have the option? Is it a level 2 and 2 or 2 level 1s, or how's that work?
It's anything. It's basically my level divided by half, and so
One spell up to that amount?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can do either 2 first
Oh, you
or
can.
1 or
Cool.
1 second.
And Arcane Recovery, you get that once per day?
Yeah.
Does it ever go up?
I think it does.
Anyone else doing anything prior to nightfall, so to speak?
No, I'm just kind of chilling out with a nice light tune.
Yeah, I'm going to ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay. And that lasts for 10 minutes? Okay. Alright, so that's up at the moment. Time passes, depending on what other people are doing here.
Oh yeah, I'm literally just do 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 do.
Okay.
I'm trying to like see if I can make my lute sound like other types of instruments that look like this. So I'm trying to make it sound like a banjo. Do 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 do. It's not working out though.
You can tame some of the lute strings in a certain way, make it sound kind of.
Oh, I'll get it eventually. I'm saying for right now, it's not happening.
You do it with your vocal twang.
Yeah. Add a little twang to it.
60 feet?
30.
30 feet? Okay. You get all of the usual magic indicators that you would expect.
I'm basically just trying to make sure, we're not being washed by magical means, essentially.
Tracking.
I didn't realize you put the actor feat in here already for me. Thank you.
What about?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Of course.
I was in the process of writing it down.
Yeah, during level up, it actually asks for those things. But yeah, this one. That's what I was asking you guys.
Sick.
All right.
Is Bardic Versatility? I don't remember seeing that in the past.
Let's see. Bardic Versatility. What does that do?
I have no idea. I've never seen that. Yeah.
Actors, PCs.
Oh, I think it was if I had chosen an ability score over a feat. It says whenever you reach a level in this class that grants the ability score improvement feature, you can do one of the following. Represent a change in focus as you use your skills in magic. 1. Replace one of your skills you choose for an expertise feature with one of your other skill proficiencies that isn't benefiting from
that's
expertise.
cool.
I don't get what this means exactly.
I don't know if you've gained expertise in anything yet as a bard, but later on, I think there's... You know how you have Jack of all trades?
Yeah.
I think there's some form of that elevates so you get certain skills where you get expertise in them, which doubles your proficiency bonus, a lot like a rogue would have.
We could probably look into that
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
No, I won't worry about
That'll
it
be
this
cool
game,
for
but
You only get it once.
Oh, okay. So then he gets to move it each level, it sounds like, or something. You
No,
get to-
I'm talking about the arcane recovery.
only once. Got it. Okay.
yeah, we'll look into it after this
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
Okay. So, it is getting darker. It is getting cooler. The condensation from the haze in the air is becoming noticeable on the nearby grass that you all have settled into. If you guys aren't doing anything else, we'll assume that time passes. You don't detect anything unusual as far as magic when you use your ritual cast. Setting up for the night, you guys make camp like usual. And as evening falls, how are you all going to be taking on the night?
I'll take the first watch since I didn't get any exhaustion.
I mean,
We discussed this.
That's right.
I'm an elf.
Yeah.
I don't sleep.
That's right.
She could take 2.
I
She's
should
a
take 2.
beast.
That's true.
I'm exhausted,
She only
but
needs
I'm
like what,
chilling.
4 or 6 hours
4. 4-hour meditation.
4-hour meditation.
to count as a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, you got this.
I'll just be chilling there.
She be chilling.
But you want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
First and last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't mind taking like 2 shifts on this. So.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. And
I'll
then,
go second.
Okay.
And in the middle, I'll just take my little meditation there. So
I'll
chill
go
out.
third if there's a third.
Four.
If she's first and fourth, then that would be second and then third if you want third. Third? Okay.
Like third one.
All right. And then y'all two just being, the
The deep
lazies. Taking the whole
It is what it is. I tried to be first.
It's all good.
If anybody
I mean, hey, you could join me or Paco.
Okay. What? Need a volunteer?
Yeah.
Need a volunteer?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Was that you scratching or your hand?
I'm saving my hand. I'm curious.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah.
Technically, his hand was first. I just don't know if it was a scratch or if it was.
I went to go raise, but then I heard everyone go here, so I was like,
You can do it. You can do
Okay.
it. All right, give me a d20.
I'm just fine. Sorry. What am I? Just roll?
Just roll.
Okay.
Let me know what you get.
Who else said they wanted to go? Is it 9?
It's a what?
9.
Oh.
All right.
It's a 9?
All right.
So
I can
you
already
guys take
hear.
your shifts. The night passes. You first, of course, have Ikara up, and then Ikara goes and probably kicks Pip in the face to wake him up. And
I don't think
whatever
we-
the case may be.
This one is
I don't
now
remember there
detention.
being any bad blood.
No,
between
no,
us.
I'm just kidding. You're probably a deep sleeper, and your face probably looks like it can take a.
Hey, this
I'll
isn't
just-
real life. This is fantasy. Just because I can sleep through a fire doesn't mean
I'll
anything.
send Finnegan to wake him up.
Wait, who's Finnegan again?
Finnegan's my
Oh
mink.
God.
That's right.
I haven't brought him up like
Oh,
almost a
God.
month this time.
Yeah, I think-
Why do I feel like this is a jester moment?
Kind of feels like it, right?
I'll just have him like fiddling with your ears until you wake up.
This is a jester
Oh.
moment.
This Minx is gonna die.
I can see it now. The bunny's gonna wear.
He's
right
like
here
my
underneath.
little fake
Like no,
figure,
no,
so.
no,
I
no.
wish we had some peanut butter. I would
He's-
put it on the ears and then have
Wow.
me come over.
You're asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Would they like peanut butter?
He may
I
not
can't-
wake
I
up
can't see
either.
that.
I believe minxes are carnivores.
Yeah. They eat fish.
Minxes?
Minxes?
Minx?
Minxes?
Minx.
With two
it's
C's.
Minka S, actually.
Oh, gosh. That's not what you're doing there.
Anyways, I wake up for my shift.
Okay, yes.
And I scratch the Mink's little head.
It would have... How long can it stay?
I don't know.
I think we said it lasts for your proficiency bonus. Does it last for 2 hours?
Wait, is it?
4?
Oh, is hers not indefinitely?
She gets to do it twice per long rest.
Wild
And-
companion.
Wild companion,
Summon
yeah.
a spirit that assumes an animal form and an
Oh,
action. You
okay.
can expend the use of your wild shape feature.
Equal to half your druid level. So you get 2 hours, and I believe you get it twice a day.
Oh, pardon me.
You know how cool Firewatch would have been if I had an animal to like play with the whole time, you know, like a dog or
That's what I
something.
was thinking. Like when I'm just chilling there, I could just like
How do you want?
play
Do
with
you
him.
want
But
me
if he's
to?
only out for 2 hours.
Oh, it's because you use a wild shape, and you currently have 2 wild shapes, so that's why it's twice. So
you
it
have to
uses
use
your
a wild shape to
summon
him?
wild companion.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then I'll just like kick you in the
I
shoulder.
thought you were gonna say you go up and start tickling his
Told
ears.
you. All right. So next watch passes uneventful, and we'll say next 2 watches because you actually have both, and nothing happens, and you wake up Pacomius. Pacomius, are you using any light sources? Just curious.
Just curious.
Did we start a fire, or did we say we started a fire?
Because it was daytime when we started this.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll light a torch because I can't see anything.
Yeah. Well, you all would have waited until later evening to actually go to bed. Like we actually said with Blackberry, he took a short rest, and you guys basically just set camp and used that time to just kind of arrange your thoughts and maybe ponder what's happening, discuss ideas, change your spells. Well, get into the mentality of changing spells.
Right.
But you would have gone to bed if you're getting up early the next day, which would be appropriate depending on the time, because you set out pretty early the day prior. I would say you could get up as early as like what would be maybe 5 in the morning type thing, right? Early, maybe even just prior to, but early morning. So we'll say that the time comes, oh wait, we said you had first and last watch. I did that
First
totally
and last.
backwards. So you're
Yeah, okay.
third watch, and then we ended back on
First, last,
Ikara. Okay.
second, third.
Regardless,
I come back.
with your roll, the night passes uneventfully. And while there is no real light in the sky, with you being up Ikara, you have a sense of the time and are aware that... Oh, that was trippy. I saw your mouse indicator and it gave you a little thing that moved up the screen. Like, what is moving? Yeah.
Oh my god, we're getting attacked.
But Ikara, if you would like, you can wake them, or you can just leave them there and go by yourself. It'd be
Where?
exciting. Oh, just on the trail.
Anywhere.
Oh,
Oh, get on your way.
nah. I'll look it up.
Okay.
You kidding?
God damn it, people are just missing out of this group. Everyone huddles together at night now. Like, we waking up and that'd be
Okay,
2
but-
people gone.
Pip's in the middle.
Yeah.
He likes to be cozy and warm.
All right. So back off on the trail. Oh, by the way, if you had exhaustion, because you only had 1 point, you just did a long rest. You recovered. So you have no point of exhaustion.
Ooh, spell slots back.
Except for you.
Oh,
You didn't get it
no.
back for some reason.
I'm diseased.
Plague of oh no.
Oh, God.
He's got
Homebrew plague of oh, no.
Okay.
That'd be funny, actually.
Okay.
You're screwed.
All right. What are we doing? What direction are we going? Gather your stuff.
And pack up camp.
Mhm.
And
Oh, great, Karen.
I assume that we stayed at least as near as we could
Oh yeah. You guys
to
are still
the
close to the
trail.
trail.
So
Oh.
try to locate the, direction that we were going originally.
Well, I mean, you were heading the way of the trail.
But yeah, I
For the
want to
time
make
being.
sure that we're like on
Got it. Okay.
the tracks like that we were before.
Okay.
So basically, I want to get us oriented.
All right. And then you guys just following it continuously southwest. Are you breaking the trail at a certain point? Are we headed to Phandelver? Are we headed to Cragmore Castle? Are we headed to Disney World?
I think we need to see if we can find the trail
So
of the tracks.
the clothing
Yeah.
said.
Do your thing, Carl.
Okay. So you break back on the
Guidance.
trail
Yeah,
where
right?
you know that you came off and where you believe you last saw the tracks. Some time has passed.
Why'd you grab it like that?
Caressing.
You notice, first of all, that the haze remains in the air and the dampness of the ground has had an effect through the night on what you can detect. The passage of time with slight breeze and whatever conditions of weather just in the hours that have passed since that time. Now the better part of nearly 10, 12 hours since then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a tracking check, a survival check. Knowing that your DC is higher.
Is it too late for me to, I want to ask, I've been meaning to do this, but could I give the Ring of Alarm to one of these two, like, and let them attune to it?
Yes.
I know it takes an hour, but could we say there was a moment where I did that, or no, is that too late to say?
There was a lot of time before you guys went to bed the night prior.
Like, I'm thinking maybe I would have done it during that short rest. You know,
that's fine. It's recent enough. It wouldn't have changed anything from now. If one of them wanted to have taken it and attuned to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. Do you want to? Because you have night vision. Most of the time we go into caves, it's probably you're usually the first one to take a peek, so it just makes more sense.
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it to him. And
how many items are you currently attuned to?
I have quick heals.
Just
the one.
Okay.
I have
so you're up to 2 attuned items. Make sure you keep track of that.
Didn't I buy like? Oh no, wait, I did. Yeah. I bought like 2 or 3 rings for my hand when we were at the store that one time. I know that. Or I know I have a few rings, but none of them are magical except that.
Yeah.
I remember getting.
Yeah, he was trying to look
rings.
fancy.
Yeah, I remember getting a couple rings, but that's the only magical one. The other ones are like, you know.
No, you can't just. You wouldn't have the money to go buy a bunch of magic rings.
Could you imagine a fucking infinity gauntlet over here? Just nothing but rings.
I'll be like, you pickpocket, you.
Don't snap.
Yeah.
Well, new campaign.
Oh God, what's a bard? What happens to a bard's world when he snaps? Yeah.
It would turn there's rainbows and music. No.
Yeah. Let's just say everyone's real friendly.
Everybody roll for a new race and new gender.
Yeah, all right.
He said it a new gender.
That would be great.
What's your gender?
What just happened? Oh, my voice.
I want to be a unicorn.
Into
I got
the
25.
card slot.
25? What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17. He gave me guidance. I got 3 on that, and then my survival
Really?
was 5 plus 5.
Okay.
Boom.
Against the odds, you do in fact manage to find some of the tracks, and you are able to just hold on to them. And of course, from what you can tell right off the bat, they do continue along the Tribord Trail down to the southwest.
You know, while we're traveling, I kind of want to just take a moment, talk to the group. I don't really I've been traveling with you guys for a while. I don't really know much about you though individually, so I want to kind of walk up next to Blackberry and just, hey man, how you doing?
Let me tell you about the Great Carrot.
All right, this is happening, and I will listen to it. I'm all for it. So whatever you got,
taking his notes.
No,
I mean I just start.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm mainly wondering, why are you here in general? Like, what brought you to this group? You don't seem like the type to just find a group and go off.
This group?
What's wrong with this group?
No. I just mean in the sense of this is a pretty dangerous bunch of things.
Or something?
Ikara, you have no
Well,
idea.
actually, I'm looking for a druid by the name of Oliveras.
Oliveras?
Yep.
Oh, that's
A
cool.
druid, huh?
Yep.
It's not me.
What for?
Oh,
And his brother, Adidas.
yeah.
They're starting.
nice.
They're starting a shoe company
Yeah, we're starting a shoe company.
lined with the finest
there's
rabbit
a tree in
furs.
my home that needs a little loving care, and usually they make rounds about every year, and well, they have been around for about 18 months, so I'm out looking for him or her. Whatever. We haven't really discussed what or who they are. But
Gotcha.
And what about you, Strong and Silent? Why are you,
Strong and silent.
what brings a monk out here?
What's up,
What brings a
Peckonius?
monk out here fighting orcs and looking for banshees and what have you?
he wants to see if his pet's magic.
Well, I'm on a sacred mission by Ogma because I've been having these visions about his altars being desecrated. So on one of my outings, I came across the information that the Rockseeker brothers who visit our temple were missing, and I joined the party to help find them.
Oh, and one thing led to another, and now we're looking for banshees?
And exactly.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten some holy missions from the sister back in Phandelver, and my sense of duty holds me to keep them. So
This is actually a
that's
good revisit.
Well, I mean, Yoso hasn't asked anything about any of these guys.
It's also just a good reminder.
Yeah, and hey, man, I appreciate you sharing. There will be songs about you. I can already see it. And
there's going to be a song about Pac-Man
and tasteful pictures.
I see how
He's got pets.
He's like, I mean, a tree or banshee.
Oh shit, no, yell all our foes as he comes at us with the fury of blows. No, it's
nice.
That was so lame, sorry. But,
that was great.
He's just slapping us one of the
by the way, all of that was words the whole time. All of that was words.
Oh, above you?
Yeah, that was all words. I'm gonna just walk by her, give her a nod. She doesn't even really, we know what she's here for.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of told everybody why I'm here in the tavern.
Yeah, so I'm last person. I'm gonna go up to Pip and say, man, what's going on? Why are you traveling with this group? So I've been asking everybody, getting a little info.
Well, a group of thugs in Phandelver attacked my tribe.
Oh shit!
And stole many of the artifacts that we create. That's how we made money. We create artifacts and sell them. And I was sent by my elders to retrieve the items that were stolen.
Okay. Do you have a suspect in mind?
Yes, and it appears that he is an enemy to all of us, at least from what I could tell. Apparently, this black spider is now in possession of the artifacts that were stolen.
And that's why he's been targeting this group. See, I joined in, and as far as I knew, you guys were just getting, threatened the whole time by Black Spider. But now I'm starting to see a bit of a connection here, personally. Well, at least between you and the whole Black Spider thing. I don't really...
Well, I didn't even know about this spider. I just knew the thugs that were in Phandelver were the ones that attacked. We didn't learn about this until we actually got to Phandelver and started poking around.
Oh.
But the Rockseeker brothers happened to have a job available that was going that direction, so I decided to tag along. And that's how I met these two.
Okay. Yoso's loving all this, by the way. This is all... And I'm saying this...
West Philadelphia.
Born and raised. Yeah, well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys sharing your stories with me. This is all going to be good, and, Oh, sorry. Totally just elbowed her like that. Yeah. Well, cool, guys. I appreciate that. And I'm just kind of start writing little notes, ideas. Not really lyrics, but more like keynotes from everything everybody told me.
And Yoso's Cliff Notes.
Cliff Notes, yeah, exactly.
Do you have a cloak on?
He does.
Yes, I do.
He has a cloak of
Burling,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I use it sometimes. Sometimes I use my... It's a bonus
He used it in
action.
the last session.
Yeah.
All right. So anybody that's walked behind him, you'll see another great carrot sign.
Oh,
I'm not even mad. Do I notice this or no?
It's on your back, so probably not.
Oh, okay.
Another follower.
Wait, you're putting...
Prestidigitation, right?
To make it seem like there's a carrot on there?
Because he said that he was going to write a song about him, but not about him.
That's not what I said. I just...
He's like, now you're going to have a carrot on your
Little
back.
does he know, there's a whole album dedicated to the carrot, but alright.
How long do those marks, those effects last? Is it 10 minutes, an hour? An hour? Cool, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
If no one points it out, that's fine, but if I do notice it, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just, keep going.
The billowing carrots.
The billowing carrot. Actually,
like a carrot.
I want to ask now, I got to ask, do I notice it?
The billowing carrot.
I don't know if you
I'm not
noticed
gonna say nothing.
prestidigitation taking effect on you.
Ikara ain't no snitch.
It's not a negative effect, and it's not something that would be like, you wouldn't have an impression of it happening. And then prestidigitation, what are the... is it verbal?
But I won't say anything.
Verbal somatic?
Let's see. Verbal somatic.
It's
The
verbal
great
somatic?
carrot guide you.
So you would have been close behind him.
That wouldn't
Would you have done it while he was talking to somebody?
There's a carrot on his back.
Okay,
It's
exactly.
not perfect.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check.
Guidance.
I'm a little embarrassed. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say this. I asked you if I felt it because I was going to do something, but now I can't remember what I was going to do. I do.
We'll see if you notice.
If I notice it, yeah, I remember what I was.
There's like, that's a big old 6.
Okay, I'm assuming I noticed it.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check, I'm going to use this one.
Not giving you
At
guidance.
disadvantage, though.
It's cocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's cocked. I just wanted someone else to confirm it. That's a... Fuck.
So
That's still 15 and a 19.
Yeah,
plus
15 or 19?
and a 15, or so it's a 15.
you basically
plus-
just had to get higher than a 6.
Oh, yeah. So you don't know what it was. You heard him doing something.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Well, I'm just gonna look, and if I see eyes looking at me, I'm gonna grab the thing. Oh, cool! Bonus action, billow of the wind. That's all I wanted to do. That's all it was.
The carrot billows majestic.
Oh yeah.
It does. It does.
Anyways, thank you guys. That's I wanted to know who I'm traveling with.
One more.
I've been meaning to
The
do
carrot's
that.
infectious.
It's funny because like every session I keep thinking to myself, I want to take a moment to ask everyone.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I finally remembered.
Yeah, and if y'all want to do those social encounters, you do you.
We had like initial introduction.
I'll just make sure to increase the DC of every challenge by 1 for every 10 minutes it takes.
I think it's hilarious that everybody knew Akara's story before they even knew each other's stories.
Yeah, I'd say we're close. I'd say we're close enough now. We've been through enough.
Here.
I kind of trust you guys a
What
little
are we
bit.
doing?
Speaking out of character, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going home.
Great question, man. Like, why are we here, really? Okay,
I thought
it's gonna be our next NPC, Surfer Bro. All right. So, what pace of travel are we taking?
Are we still gonna be like slow and stufful of like?
I feel
I'd say we go at a
Some
normal
the-
pace since the trail is getting harder to notice. We shouldn't move. We
Okay.
shouldn't move fast because it'll be a lot easier to lose the trail.
Mhm.
when
Okay.
we're going.
Yeah.
Normal pace it is.
Normal pace?
Yeah.
Okay, normal pace of travel is 3 miles an hour. Okay, so we'll say a couple of hours have passed and you guys have made your way to where you see the Trevor Trail here. I need another tracking check.
I love how I hesitated because I already knew he was gonna do that.
Yeah, just know it's
Nice.
happening. Just know it's happening.
So 13.
13?
Yeah.
You cannot find the trackers.
What was long rest?
So-
lost.
So can we just continue walking in that general direction and
They
see
were
if
following
they
the
can
Tribor
pick...
Trail.
They were. Oh well. All right.
I guess
Last you were able to track them, you were following the Tribor Trail.
Okay.
I guess just
He
let's.
said against
I'll
all
say
odds.
I'll say to Blackberry if
That was really fun.
he can send Red to see if he sees anything.
Sees anything
Yep.
aerial? Yeah.
Okay, you send them up. Are you continuing travel in the meantime? And just like saying, keep an eye out for things, or what are we looking for?
You should ask him if he sees smoking anywhere.
Yeah, see smoke. I mean,
It's still
I would
early,
think
right?
that Red would have a pretty good
Yeah, it's
idea of what Val would look like, big clanky armor, because we didn't see his armor, so we assumed that they're either made
How
of-
far are you
either-
sending?
He's either still in it or.
I figured if it's still early daytime, they might still have a campfire going if they camped out. Maybe.
That's a valid.
And it may be very interesting if Val's making it a little hard for him.
Mhm.
So I'll send him in a
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
I'll
no, I
send him
just
as far
scratched
out
that
as,
bit. I appreciate
and I will tell him to go as far as he can,
Never sees red again.
Comfortably and
you
still
know,
and still make it
about
back.
3 to 4 hours. Fly as far as you can. If you see something, come back. If you don't see something inside of 4 hours, come back.
Are we sending
Okay.
him in like a general, like along the trail?
Yeah, I'm kind of having him just sweep.
Around the track mark.
Yeah, just kind of having him go back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
So, while he's doing that, do we continue going down the trail?
I would say
think we
keep going down the
should.
trail.
Keep going down Traveler Trail?
Okay. That's it. We keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
El Dorado.
Regular pace, following the trail, headed southwest. Robin sets off with the expectation that there could be hours of time while she is out looking for any indications
Yep.
of
Yep.
activity, smoke, or friendly nature, like if it's Val.
And I'm still, looking for
Yep.
possible, any more messages that may have been dropped,
Yep.
like cloth.
Right, absolutely. So basically, it'll be passive perception during travel for you.
Yeah.
Since you're at a regular pace, it's just like what would you see that would make sense in that time. Okay, absolutely. All right. So
Just so you
couple
remember,
hours-
that's 20.
drink or anything?
I'm good.
I don't know if just so you remember, it's 21.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Okay, so the next couple of hours pass. You encounter probably 2 different groups of passersby. One being just a middle-aged couple, a man and a woman, in pretty generic garb. one with a pack, the other just kind of out, and they just appear to be passing along on the Tribor Trail with not even like prospecting gear or anything like that. They give you passing glances. Do they look familiar?
Yeah. Maybe we'd seen them around Phandelver or anything like that.
They do not. These are not faces that you recognize.
Okay.
They pass by and they give cursory glances and, well to do's, good days.
Any distinguishing features on them as we pass them?
Give me a perception check.
That's a natural one.
All right.
Yeah.
You got distracted looking at the wife and forgot to check for actual distinguishing features that would be memorable.
My neck's broken just along with his. We're both.
Did you see that?
As in, approach them, and pardon me, you wouldn't happen to have seen some other travelers on the trail, would you?
I like it. I feel like Pippin and Yoso are slowly becoming friends.
If they're if they're hesitant, those nonverbal cues to see if maybe they've been kind of like, rough, maybe, don't tell anybody we've seen us. I'm looking for those kind of deception,
Okay.
Oh, like nervous tics and stuff like that?
We'll roll insight.
Yep.
The husband is the one to respond and says, well, we made camp a couple of hours ago, set off just offside the trail, but the sun's still barely up, which is exactly the case. The sun is just enough light on the horizon to start hitting the clouds and bouncing down and casting the orange hue across the horizon to the east. Also partly shadowed by the nearby forest, Neverwinter Woods to the north and to your west.
All right.
So we haven't seen anyone passing. No, you're actually the first we've encountered on the trail this morning. It's been a nice, quiet day, aside from the bitter chill kind of still sitting on the area right now.
13.
13? Everything seems in place.
And I'm sorry, what did you just ask them?
If they had seen anybody else on the trail.
Okay.
He wanted her number.
I was... yes, my carrier pigeon is number. My carrier pigeon is
Can
number
I have
224.
it? Can I have your number?
They're just walking.
8675. What?
They're just walking like by foot.
They are.
Not
Yep.
on a cart.
They're hoofing it. Hoofing.
I guess
They've got a very leisurely pace, and you saw them from a good distance. They just seem to be just passing through on their way.
Sounds good.
I guess we're just gonna keep going then.
Mush.
Mush.
All right.
I will give them heads up that we've heard tell of orcs on the trail to the north.
Her tail. We killed most of them.
See if that, see what their reaction is.
You do get kind of a thoughtful pause from the gentleman, and he takes a moment and thinks about it. He's like, well, we have to make our way to Tribor. We kind of have to pass through the area. Whereabouts did you find them? Where did you see or hear of or encounter anyone?
There was some in around Wyventor, but we've heard quite
we
a
won't
few.
be breaking into the hills.
Yeah. Well, we've heard tell that they're up and around,
Basically
Range
just
across the
the
trail.
mountain range.
Yeah.
In general, they've been keeping track of caravans and people. And
Does it look like they have any weapons on them at all?
Oh, that's right. They
Anything
were-
to defend themselves
Yeah.
You
with?
do not see any weapons.
Nothing. Okay.
so just kind of a
I'm just gonna walk up and
cursory because
I mean, we're stopping. We're right there, right? We're not doing this in passing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess as
You
we're,
got their attention.
I guess as we're saying that, I'll just kind of it's dangerous out there, man. Trust me. And I'll offer him the dagger that I have. Be like, you need something. It's dangerous out there.
He takes it from you and is obviously hesitant. And if it comes to orcs, I'm not sure if I could put this to good use. I mean, I appreciate the gesture and maybe it'd make a difference. But
Hey, better have it not need it than need it not have it. That's all I'm saying.
well, I appreciate it. I think if it comes to it, we'll just stick to the trail. And if we get too concerned, maybe we'll move over to the north side, hug the woods, and just move slow as we pass through.
Well, if nothing else, keep it, sell it for a silver or something, and I'll walk back to my group.
Where are they? Where by chance be you traveling to?
So I need to get rid of dagger.
Tribor. He told you he's traveling to Tribor.
Okay.
He's got a long journey.
I don't have a dagger anymore, just in my inventory.
Oh, you don't have a dagger?
Well, I only had one dagger.
Got it.
So I'm officially just light crossbow, short sword.
Got it.
I mean, I never use the daggers.
You do know about Conneberry, correct?
What about Conneberry?
It's not exactly safe. Yeah.
We'll pass through, but we don't intend to break off the trail and go over towards it. Of course, I don't think anyone's actually used Conneberry or taken up residence there for the better part of the last generation.
Exactly.
I wonder if it's starting to like weird this guy out. How like
Yeah.
genuinely concerned we are for him just being on this trail. Like
That's my point. It's like it's kind of weird, you know. Okay.
well, I don't want to scare him too much, you know. Like we told him what we needed to tell him. I think let's
Just
you know.
cautious. You know, you do you.
At this point, we're nearly as far from where we left as we are to Tribor, so if there's danger in all directions, we're just as well to continue on our way, I guess.
Just be careful.
As careful as we can be.
Like,
I appreciate the dagger and the advice.
Of course.
Is there
What was your name by chance?
Greg?
The way he said that.
It's another one of those random things that he comes up with but doesn't give a name.
Well, it's one of those. So here's the thing. I wasn't saying that to mess with you. I'm saying it because we go to that city he's going to all the time. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Friends call me Old Greg.
Just wait till we start finding it
No,
out.
they do not. No, but
Just wait till we're definitely finding you more shops.
You've never seen.
Wait, what?
With
We're
my
definitely
man,
finding you
Chad?
more shops to name on this.
Finding more
I'll
shops.
send it to you later.
All right.
She's never
This is
heard of
gonna be
old
called-
Greg.
Oh
shop.
no!
She's never heard of old
Okay.
Greg. I'm gonna have to show it to her later. I'm old Greg.
Old Greg.
You ever drink baddies from a shoe?
This is bad. It's just a little closer. All right, sorry.
Greg's place.
Okay, so following the trail, you continue down, and the sun is now up, and you're starting to warm up a little bit. It's not midday or anything like that.
And as we're walking, I'll just ritual cast detect magic.
At the point where you are up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, it's really
You said 30
dawning on
feet?
me.
Yeah,
Within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't detect anything on the trail.
I'm
within
literally
30 feet.
just trying to make sure we're not being
Oh.
watched by magical means.
Did we say? I think we said you can cast ritual cast.
Yeah, we did.
Just keep in mind, if you're doing that, you cannot be focusing on anything else. So
Yeah,
you're
I
not
know.
looking around the area
Yep,
or anything like that.
I know. I'm just periodically want to do that to make sure we're not being watched.
So
by
10 minutes to
magical
cast and then
means.
10 minutes to detect, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
There's no way
and
for me
I'll-
to like get rid of items on my inventory on this thing, is there?
You can throw them on the
you-
ground.
I mean,
think from a tablet, it's hard to do.
All right, that's fine. I was just trying to
Yeah.
get rid of Ring. I have to remember I don't have Ring of Alarm anymore, and I don't
That's
have.
a good
I wrote it
point.
down,
Actually,
but just to be safe.
I can transfer those.
Sorry,
No, you can.
And when he's not doing detect magic, I'll do it because I can ritually cast it as well.
Okay. Okay. You guys gonna bounce off some ritual detect magics?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're not being watched. I'm so paranoid right now.
You know, we may want to try to look off the trail, see if we can find
I
the
was
tracks.
literally turning.
Yeah, like
To say
towards
that's
the
you.
tree line.
Yeah.
You tell me.
I knew you were too.
What are your thoughts, Paco, Ikara, Yaso?
Yes, so.
Yaso!
You know, I've always been a go with the flow for this group kind of guy. So what do you guys think is best? Is I'll agree with you.
I think we're not going to be able to distinguish any more tracks on
Tracks.
the trail, so we might as well look elsewhere.
And so heading towards the tree line.
Okay, so breaking trail, you guys have decided to head off to the west towards Cragmore Castle.
Mm.
All right, noted. So you do so. Let's see. You guys have. I moved the rail line, so that should be good now.
Okay, you know what? My backstory, whatever it's going to be, is going to have to involve a love life because the favor of admire, I know it doesn't do anything, but it's in here.
Well, it could have just been someone that admired you. It doesn't mean you have to. Be in a
It says
relationship or
love letter, lock of hair, or trinket. That sounds more than
anything. Could
just a
also just be a
thing.
stalker.
That's
Yeah.
it's
Hey.
Pip's hair.
Just be like, hey, hold this dead kitten for me. I saw this in a movie once. Do you love me yet?
Do you love me?
Do you love me?
That's
Twins
also
are dead
old Greg, by the
right.
way.
All right.
It's gonna be stuck in my head now until I watch that video.
So you break trail. You have been traveling now for. Let's see. You guys have headed about 10 miles down. Stop to
Do
talk
we
with them.
see like
And you're
anything
at
out of?
regular pace.
Do we see anything out of the usual, like around?
And maybe as we're approaching the tree line, like a
Yeah,
visible
we're-
trail that leads in.
Right,
Like broken branches, that sort of thing.
Right.
Well, you just breaking trail at about 4 hours through the day. It would take you another I mean, nearly 3 hours to get over there.
Aren't we close to that same area we got jumped at by all those goblins? Aren't we in the same basic area?
No, not
no.
really.
No,
Oh, was that further down?
That was up on the high road.
Oh, because Faladin's right
Yeah,
there. I
so
thought Faladin was
that
a
was
little
like
further up.
back here.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
That's when you guys first turned off the high road on the day, or the days after you left from Neverwinter. You traveled down the high road, and just as you'd broken on the Tribord Trail and started heading to the east, you came around a bend coming off the high road, and you got jumped by some goblins.
You know what? I just realized no matter even if we had been in the spot, I can't say anything. Yoso wasn't there. You know what I mean? I just realized I can't say anything.
that?
Yeah.
Dude, did you have detect thoughts?
Someone's been watching.
I've been wanting to join your group for a long time.
So whose stalker is
Wait,
he?
so that lock of hair is mine for real?
It's actually a bit of all of you.
I just noticed your armor looks an awful lot like skin. Could that be?
God.
He's a flesh golem.
That would
Alright.
be an interesting twist.
He killed Raven just so he could take his place.
And
go.
As
That's the
we're heading towards the tree line, I just want to keep an eye on the tree line to see if I see any movement.
I'll tell you what, though, for a fact, if Yoso does not make it, whatever next character I come out with is going to have something, like,
A shield.
related to either Raven or Yoso.
A shield, Max Con.
Yeah. That's all I am.
And
I'm just a
dark
walking,
vision.
talking
And dark vision.
Okay.
Darkfish.
Okay, so he's gonna be Hexblade Warlock
Because
with,
we didn't learn the first
with
time.
Devil Sight.
You don't have to have dark vision.
That's why I said Hexblade
Just helpful.
Warlock with Devil Sight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you spent a half day's travel making your way southwest on Tribord Trail. You have diverged from the path after encountering a couple, passing over towards Tribor up to the north. Tribor up to the northeast. You are breaking ground over towards the tree line of the Neverwinter Woods, headed towards what you believe to be Cragmaw Castle, based on the guidance that you got from Radoth. You are coming up on the tree line. You don't see any unusual movement. Of course, there are things moving. There is wildlife all throughout this area, becoming more and more frequent encounters. You're seeing a greater abundance of birds, and especially as the day is now in full light, you are seeing the passage of creatures. And, through kind of the plainsy areas, there are, small rabbits and occasional little chipmunks and squirrels. The usual things that you would expect kind of through this area, but you don't see anything that stands out as different up to this point.
And once we actually reach the tree line, I want to do locate object again.
Okay.
You said that there were
Now locate object. Are you using a spell slot for this?
Yes.
Okay.
you said what animals were around?
Like usual, there are birds flying around of different varieties, and you see. I expect it would probably be squirrels. Not like the chipmunks. I don't know too much between the two, but
One
guess
of
it'd be
them?
squirrels. Probably some rabbits.
Has stripes.
Don't chipmunks more often have stripes than
Yeah.
squirrels?
Yeah.
Chipmunks do have.
Chipmunks.
Yeah, they do.
Stripes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Plus,
Yeah, I
isn't-
think that's what he was saying.
Gotcha.
Chipmunks have stripes.
I thought you were saying one of the ones that you saw.
the real question is a zebra black with white stripes or white with black stripes? Just kidding.
Or is it really just orange and somebody spray painted them?
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, guys, we're not playing D&D anymore. We're talking about this.
Got it. Zootopia.
Those Doritos.
Because
All right.
I was
Anyways.
wondering
So once
if
we get to
maybe
the
I
tree line,
could-
I'll do that again.
I was
Okay.
wondering if maybe I could use a speak with animals to see if
They had seen anything?
they had seen anything.
It's a good idea.
You can try.
I would try.
Coming up on the tree line, as you do so, the sun is directly overhead, but the canopies of the trees here become dense quickly. And it is darker in the trees, and they've held on to a lot of the moisture of the day, not yet fully cast by the heat of the day as it's come up, and it's still cooler. So there is a haze settled across the trees as you start to step in, and kind of the dank smell of decay of some of the leaves and some of the wood that has fallen to the ground, some of the mulch from that all broken up. You see some creatures passing through in the distance. For as far as you can see, there's still a decent amount of vision at that point. Some sunlight comes streaking through, but it gets darker quickly. You, crossing into that space, cast Locate Object, again focusing on the symbol of Athena. You do not detect anything from location within 1,000 feet of you in any direction. Are you going to try to speak with an animal?
I am. Yeah, if I can. Probably, I'm guessing like a bird would be more helpful, maybe.
Try a squirrel.
They have.
That's up to
Because
you.
they have like, I'm trying to think, because like they would be up in the sky, so like I feel like they would see more down, you know.
Speaking of,
But if there's
Red would be coming back to
That's
you
true.
almost exactly by this point, having flown around and flown forward, and pretty much exhausting her flying for a significant period of time. And reports almost exactly what you'd expect, that there were a couple of people walking. You get basic impressions of right general movement, seems normal, didn't see Val.
I don't recommend that you ask a bird. If you're telling the group this, by the way, I don't recommend that you ask a bird because he described the forest that we're in as being very dense overhead.
Yeah, and we just had Red like searching.
Ask a
also.
squirrel. I think a squirrel would be a better choice. They
well
sound.
then.
I feel like a squirrel's a
Find a bear.
Let's go find that owl bear. See what he knows.
Well, I can't. I tried to speak with animals on
No,
the owl.
a regular
that's
bear.
Yeah, I forgot about
Just
that.
a regular bear.
I hate that. Dude,
I know. I wanted to
that
turn
made
it.
me so bad.
I wanted to turn into it.
After coming in contact with an owl bear, how could you honestly ever be scared of a real bear?
Real bears are scary too.
They're still scary.
I mean, they're still scary, yeah.
It's like a freaking building to you.
That's fair, yeah. I mean,
Okay,
that's
so I'm gonna
everything's
use
a
it
building to me.
Yeah.
Squirrel?
Yeah.
Furry
Okay.
building.
If they're so dangerous, explain the ears. I'm just like,
Would an owl bear?
No,
No.
a bear.
They're regular little teddy bears.
I saw that as a meme. Someone's like, if they're so
yes.
dangerous, explain this. And
I
it's
saw
just
that
their
talking about the
ears.
evolution of creatures and how different ears indicated certain things. And
Yeah.
You see, there's a simple thing called the ecology of the bear, and the bear's ears are meant to lure you in so he can eat you.
That would be funny.
There's another
If he
thing
so
called
chooses.
common sense.
I can't resist the floof.
You see? There you go.
Natural selection at its
Yeah, I was
best.
about to say.
By the way, Tyrone.
And here, Darwin
I don't know. You need to-
Kara.
Yes.
So, stepping into the darker part of the Neverwinter Woods, as you see the crisscrossing beams of fallen logs, in a certain spot, as you guys come out from underneath a couple of logs that have fallen over each other, you see a pair of squirrels kind of jumping and leaping over some of the down branches. And you reach out, and reaching into your energy, you, I assume it's like is that a speaking? Is that a verbal spell? Does it say V?
Verbal or what is the S again?
Somatic.
It says or does it say V and M?
It's a comma.
Or
So
yes,
somatic
yes.
is like
V comma
gestures.
S.
Yeah. All right. So you speak your words, and
Jazz
you
hands.
gain an energy inside of you. You reach out and you talk
Have you seen my friends?
to the
No, kidding.
squirrel. What are you saying to the squirrel?
Have you seen my friends?
Here's a nut. That was my friend.
Are they like down on the ground or are they up above me?
They're on the ground.
They're on the
They
ground.
heard you all wrestling through and kind of breaking into the woods and started taking off.
It does say the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence.
Right.
But at
Yes.
minimum,
Yeah.
beasts can give you information about. Okay, sorry.
I was like, babe, I don't need to read that whole thing.
I know all. Ask your questions.
I'm gonna
Anyone else?
I'm gonna
that
like
which you
crouch
have
next to
been
them
thinking.
gently, and I'm gonna say like, we're looking for our friend. He's hurt from what I know. Have you seen how many? There was 5 humanoid tracks that were in that. So have you seen a group of about 5 or 6 people? You know, passing through here.
Does this sound like English, or does this sound like to us? Does it sound like
I'm
something?
just
No, it does not. No, that's a good question.
I'm just sitting there like.
I like to think that for flavor, she's sitting there just going.
So, speak with animals. Can you read the spell? Because there's a question of does it allow them to understand you, or you to understand them? Because technically those are different things. So maybe you're speaking common.
I
and
gain
they
the
can-
ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. That's all it says.
Okay, so we're gonna
you
say
gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate.
you're
with beasts.
communicating in common in this case. So you're asking in your native tongue, and they can understand you, but they can't understand the animal. No, the creatures can understand you for some reason because you've established that connection with your magic.
I'll just
but-
sound like Snow White talking to my
Okay, so clarify. What were you asking specifically?
I was saying like we're looking for our friend, and
Mhm.
from what we know, we think he's hurt.
Okay.
Have you seen a group of about 5 or 6 people coming through here? Maybe with one of them injured.
So as they're running and skittering past, one of them slides to a stop and turns back at you. You just go,
Nudging Pacomius.
and kind of like pause for a second and slowly like sidesteps closer and kind of pauses. Give me an animal handling check real quick.
Pacomius, Pip. This person. Well, you know what she's
It's
doing.
a wild
Me and
creature.
Pacomius
I want to
don't.
know if it has any intention to stay and talk with me.
Oh.
Is it a 1?
That's a nat 1.
No, it's a 4.
Okay.
Guidance.
That
Hold
in
on.
fairness, that looks like a 1. In fairness.
Hold on.
Too late
It's
for that.
It wasn't too late. She just didn't roll.
it's a
it. I
9.
had said it before she rolled.
No, that's what. Would
'Cause it's
you?
4
She's
plus
talking
9.
to a creature. Would you actually have walked over and touched her and given her guidance to do this? Did you know she's going to do something?
That's
Let's
true.
roll
I
to see if I
didn't tell
notice.
anybody.
Because I
In
mean, I'm a
fairness, out of the
druid.
whole group, he would be. the
I
only
would
one.
know what she was doing, as I'm a druid too.
That's
But let's see
fair.
if I.
You have a skittering creature as you guys are traveling through. She didn't pre-communicate that you're going to be doing this, and then she casts a spell to speak with a creature as it's running and is stopping in the moment to decide if it is going to talk with you all or take off. How are you getting over to her in that moment prior to her doing this without her having communicated
Yeah, I'm
it?
already crouched
to help
on the
her
ground.
with
Like,
Wait, you know what I remember?
I don't think that's
He does-
realistic.
I just remember he does know. We all know she's doing this because we talked about if she was going to use a bird, and then
That's
we all
true.
decided as a group not to use a
That's
bird
true,
because Red
'cause-
came back and the forest was too dense.
That's true.
So we know she was
we
gonna
Is
did-
it a
talk-
conversation that you guys actually had with the characters?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm not trying to like.
No, because
Makes-
me and him were like talking about it in the group.
Okay.
I guess we didn't
So-
clarify, so.
It's mixed. That could potentially change the flavor. So you tell me honestly, like, did you as a group discuss, hey, I'm going to look for a creature to talk to and try to
I didn't say that like to the
Okay.
group. So.
pushing it?
Well, actually, no. I was
pushing
like,
it.
The bunny's ignoring everybody because he's paying attention to Red because I know she's tired.
you're like fixing her feathers.
Yeah.
Tending
I
to
mean,
her needs.
she's a spirit, but spirit, human.
Fixing
animal
her
form.
spirit feathers,
Yeah.
tending to her needs.
Honestly, I almost feel like if we're discussing it this much, it starts to become meta.
It's
You know what I mean?
So
That's fair.
I'm all about like realistic applications. Like we've used guides for that multiple times. That's totally appropriate. In this case, I think we had a spur of the moment. Hey, there's a creature. I'm talking to.
Yeah,
him.
that's kind of how it was for me.
This was not a pre-planned. Like, okay, wait, set a trap. Here's an animal. Everybody, ready, go. Type.
Fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
it's not one of those things where you have time.
So-
this animal's leaving.
I got 9 because my animal handling is +5.
9 total.
9 total. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's fair because even if we did discuss it, like it's a skirting animal, so we wouldn't have like
You
had
wouldn't
time
have
for her to be
run-
like squirrel.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Also,
Like-
if you see an animal running away from us, and you see me trying to stop it, you probably wouldn't dart towards me.
Right.
Like,
As you,
And
It's not like, hey, yo, Mr. Swell, come over here and have a conversation with me.
yeah. Like,
I just think it's funny because you technically in real life, we got out of the car, you saw an animal darted straight forward, trying not to die.
I didn't dart to it though. I was gently approaching the dog.
She got it back to the neighbor though.
I
You're right.
crouched down
You're
and
right.
I-
It was the.
I was
so
like,
instead of you saying, hey, there's a
Called
puppy
it.
in my car, you're like, hey,
Called
puppy,
it.
get in my
Yeah.
car.
well, because I was like, man, if it was my dog, I'd want somebody to grab
They
him
knew
if they
exactly
saw
what dog you were talking
There's some-
about.
the
Yeah,
like champagne.
I'm at the point where I'm just like, no, just let her run away. I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
They
kinda,
go back to
They-
the house anyway.
Yeah, that's what the neighbors were saying. They were like,
That's
they get out all the time.
Yeah, didn't you see their fence?
Yeah, it's all
That's-
busted up.
Anyways,
Fucking just.
But
9 total.
Dog in the
so
house.
with your 9, as you go and reach out and you communicate, the squirrel initially gets some distance and takes multiple hops away and kind of skids, moves back, and gives you that kind of chittering sound that squirrels make. But does pause and look back at you, thinks for a second, and you're able to comprehend, you and you only. You basically get friends, people, two legs.
Yes.
Sometimes, but I don't know. What's your friend? What does he look like?
You would be able to describe Val.
Okay.
You've seen him.
I'm like, I was like, I don't remember off of my head.
What color fur?
Metal. Fur.
Metal, right?
that's a
Shiny,
that's a
shiny
good
fur.
answer. Y'all know how to talk to animals. I would.
You're not talking though.
Yeah, no.
I was making a joke. He asked what kind of fur, and I said metal.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, I asked. I-
Oh, somebody asked, and I would
Yeah.
made the joke metal.
Uh, he has armor on. Can I just?
She would be able to generically
Like,
describe
I don't know.
Val.
I
She's
described
seen him
Val.
multiple times.
You can generically describe Val. The question is, how are you describing it to a squirrel?
Yeah, you gotta remember
Right.
he's dumb. So if you say he's got armor, they're probably like, "The fuck's armor?"
Yeah.
Like, it just asked you what kind of fur your friend has.
Right.
Squishy in shell.
So, I gotta ask y'all for a
Hard to
second.
crack.
Like,
You see
outside, because I can't quite remember, like, what Val looks like. Like, my person.
So you're just sitting. So what you're saying is he asked you that question, and then you're just gonna go
no,
like.
this is outside the game. I'm asking y'all as players.
Pause.
Pause. I don't
Out of
remember.
character. Ook.
No, this is out of character.
I'm gonna
right here.
look to you for this.
Let's see, describing it to an animal.
Well, just like in general,
Like,
I
what
can
does Val
describe.
actually
Yeah,
look
what
like?
does
So what does
Val
Val
look
actually-
like to me, so that I can describe it in layman's terms to the squirrel.
He is an
Val's taller
awesomer.
than me.
He looks pretty humanoid. He's got kind of a paler skin, and his eyes have a kind of like hazy glow to them. And he's got some pretty sharp features. Technically, their race is one of angelic origins.
Okay.
And so he has almost like a
Does he have wings? or
particularly
anything?
pretty,
He can.
kind of shiny, glowy
can.
type aesthetic.
By the way,
He does not have
I'll
wings.
ask you later.
But not particularly bulky, just a fairly tall, good-looking human.
Okay.
And he
So-
wears chain
Plate.
mail.
I was like, if y'all can describe
Does he
his
upgrade to
armor to
plate
me
mail?
real
I don't
quick.
think he has plate yet. I think
No,
he was
he
saving
has
to
chain
buy
mail.
plate.
He was saving
Chain
to buy
mail?
plate. I
Oh,
believe he has
yeah.
chain mail, so
Chain mail.
you could say he had shiny fur.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like the shiny,
Uh-huh.
shiny gray.
Shiny,
look.
tough.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I mean, they probably didn't go up and go.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's like that one
Okay.
movie with the
Squirrels,
talk.
you know?
What's that movie
That's
called?
fair. That's fair.
It doesn't matter.
Over the hedge.
So I'm gonna be talking
I'm
to
busy.
them.
Yeah, over the hedge, right?
Oh, that is it.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
With the raccoon and the squirrel.
Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
And the
movie.
turtle.
The cookies.
Yes.
I think that is totally it.
I used to love that movie.
Yeah,
Actually,
me
I think
too.
I played the video game too when it came out.
Was there a video
Oh
game?
my god,
Yeah.
2006.
Yeah, there was like a video game that
We're
came
all-
out on like the PS3 or Xbox or something for it.
Okay.
For Over the Hedge. It's
So
one
I'm
of those
gonna say
animated.
he looks like me, but he's a little bit taller, and his skin is lighter than mine, and he's wearing really shiny, like gray clothing. I'll say it like that.
Okay. Yeah, the shinies. We've seen some of the shinies. We avoid them though. We don't like them. They're noisy. They come through and they break things.
Are they regular, like through here? Do they come through here often?
I mean, they pretty much stick to what their area. We stick to ours. We don't like being near them.
Do you know where exactly in the forest they're at?
You see the squirrel turn its head and look to what would be your west.
My west.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kind of in a generic area.
Okay.
Comments.
Okay.
What is she doing?
You're asking the wrong.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm talking in common talk. I'm just understanding.
Yeah, but to us, to me and Bacomius, like he knows what you're doing probably, but
Y'all-
to me and Bacomius, we just see you
You-
talking to a squirrel.
Yeah, but y'all hear me though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
y'all seen
Y'all,
her do it
y'all
before.
can hear me
That's
though.
fair.
Y'all seen her do it before. She did it to the cat
I
in
did
the
it
one
to
shot.
the
True.
ghost cat. in the
Oh
one shot.
shit!
So I'm like, y'all have
True.
seen me do this, and y'all overhear are the questions that I'm asking. I'm guessing.
Okay.
I'm not being silent.
I will be quiet.
So-
My bad.
Not today. No shinies today.
No shinies today. And you said that they're.
Ask him about it
To the-
yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. Have you seen them recently, as in like yesterday or so?
I think I saw some shinies yesterday.
Yesterday, and they were in that general direction. I'm gonna point in the area that he turned his head.
I'm pretty sure some are over there. Yeah, we saw them pretty early in the morning.
Do I have any snacks in my inventory? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
you
know
have
I
rations.
I know I have rations. Do I have any anything that like a
So
squirrel would like?
think of a ration, kind of like a older, like MRE essentially, right?
It's
like MRE.
no, it's
No,
like a,
it's
it's
not
like a,
Ghost.
it's like a dehydrated Lunchable.
It's a hard bread. It's like wrapped. Okay, you know Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
When they talk about
The elven bread, where they have wrapped up.
yes, and
It's
they've got
like
it wrapped in the leaves, and some of them have like dried fruits and
Right.
things. It's almost like a bad Nutri-Grain.
Right.
Like a
Okay.
bad fig Newt.
Like
Okay.
okay, cool.
My notes on how shady Carl was.
Something extra, you know.
So I'm gonna like take a part of like my rations, I guess,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hand it to the creature and say like, thank
Okay,
you
animal
for.
handling check again.
Uh
Would it be fair to
Rabbit
say the
sure
rabbit might
bites
have
me.
something a little more a natural?
oh.
Oh yeah. You'd probably have more like vegetable type stuff. You would have much more tailored things probably for your diet.
14.
14.
And I'll pull something out of my pack. I have no idea what. And I'll just throw it at her.
A cabbage.
He's got
a whole cabbage.
His diet is more as a rabbit. He probably has some like.
Okay, that's valid actually.
I don't know. Would you dehydrate a carrot? Sure. You get dehydrated
It's a
carrots.
squirrel.
If he has a component pouch, he has dehydrated carrot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take that, and then I'll hand it to the squirrel.
The squirrel hesitates, but does approach you and takes it from your hand. Very quickly steps back and goes, "Yummies, yummies!" and goes sprinting off to the other squirrel and like stuffs a bunch of it in its face. And takes a little piece and like throws it at the head of the other squirrel, and then like starts running off.
I love that. Okay. That was so wholesome, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them my findings basically.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, okay, so the squirrel said that he saw some people in, shiny armor in that general direction yesterday. He hasn't seen them today, but he said that he saw them yesterday. He said that they're loud.
Onward and outward, I
Works
guess.
for me.
Okay.
Just remembered I have notes about you being shady when we first met. I had it bookmarked all the way back here.
And now she's over here. Guys, that was so wholesome.
Air quote, she doesn't remember the attack.
How convenient.
That's funny.
She was out of town
I
that
completely
day.
forgot. I was like, what's this bookmark for? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would tell the group what
Still
they
no alibi.
said. And I'm just gonna be like, I hate you guys. I'm just gonna be like, not gonna lie, they were adorable. They called them shinies.
Okay.
All right. Well, head off in the direction generally indicated by the squirrels and kind of matching up with what you have marked on your map for the area. And while you don't have coordinates, right, you know that you're in the domain of where Cragmaw Castle might be. And of course, keeping in mind the things that you know of Cragmaw Castle from Rydath, from Sildar, from who else? Actually, that might be the only two that have spoken to you, because you guys did not actually talk to or ask any other creatures about Cragmaw Castle yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is how we ended up facing a dragon at level 3.
That's true. That's true. But hey, you're here. Some of you.
Yeah.
I feel like
Val, if
me
you're
and Val did a
listening,
pretty good job.
911, 911.
All right.
But I say that we move at a slower pace.
Yeah, I agree.
And while we're doing that, I'll keep my eyes out for we've been ambushed. Yoso has been with you guys and been ambushed before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say I'm getting a little bit more worldly on the adventure. Just
so you're playing at half volume,
but I'm also doing I'm trying to make it look like I'm not paying attention, but in reality I'm doing this the whole time. I'm just you know what I mean? I'm doing one of those.
Okay. All right. So you guys set off. Yes. Yep. Okay.
That's a good idea. Blade
Until
Ward.
long rest, or is that 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay.
Real quick, I want to see if that's true. I'm going to cast. I think mine's similar. I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Blade Ward.
Doesn't that only last from?
Or is it only for a turn? I think it might only be for a turn.
No, you're right. It is. I think it is a single turn.
Seconds.
Yeah.
I think it's a one action single turn. Until your next turn, you have resistance.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, never mind. I thought that would be a good thing to have, so it'd kind of be like a bard version.
That'd be a clever use, though, depending on what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just keeping a lookout. I want to make sure there's no I don't want to see any. What I would distinguish as humanoid movements as opposed to animal.
I'm just approaching with caution.
Give me a group perception check.
What I will do is I will tell Red that if anything happens, get out. Basically.
Tell Red to take off if something happens. Okay.
Damn, it is a turn.
Okay. It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Just thought it'd be.
Mage Arm is actually a full-blown spell.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has to use a spell slot for it. But he gets to not wear armor.
See, I always thought about that because I've noticed that you and I've seen other players throw blade or mage armor on themselves long before they get anywhere near an encounter, and I never.
Last 8 hours.
See, I always thought I never knew how long it lasted, so I was always like, "Damn, dude, that's."
Yeah.
They must have been playing as a wizard for a while.
Well, you know what's awesome is warlocks have the ability to get it as an invocation, which allows them to cast it without a spell slot. So
That's what Ford in
Major.
campaign 2 does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but his also does a thing where like if someone hits him,
That's
then he
armor of
blasts.
Agathis.
Yeah, that's
that's
armor
what-
of Agathis. He doesn't cast mage armor because he wears armor.
Right, and he's also got that other one. He's got that armor that like lets him basically be just as nimble in water as he is like.
Yeah,
that's cool.
it's an armor set that I showed you.
It came in clutch too.
Oh,
so
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
Mariner's set.
Mariner's
Yes.
armor. Yes, I remember it came in clutch because like an enemy knocked him
yeah.
in the water. Like they were like in water you can drown in, and like an enemy knocked him down, but because of his armor, he just floated like on the top of it without
So
drowning.
I'll be honest, I'd probably homebrew rules for water combat because it describes water as giving you difficult terrain. Ain't no way you're moving still half your regular speed on land as you would in water.
Right,
No way, no how.
right.
Especially not like plate armor.
Yes! That's the other thing too. Is like if you tell me if you jumped in water, you're using your turn.
Yeah.
You are get yourself out of the water.
Especially if it's supposed to be 6 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be like 3 seconds per step.
Now, if you're riding a water creature, if you've got special gear, if you've done special training, or you have modified equipment, you're gravy. But
Yeah,
Like you-
I'm a druid that went through
You're
SEAL
definitely our
training.
water fighting guy.
Oh, we're in the
He can literally
mountains.
walk on the water.
Anyways,
Oh wait, wild shape. That's what
27.
he said.
27.
I was like, I got
So
wild.
27, 16, 21.
Oh,
17.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we were rolling.
You're
My bad.
Too late. You missed yours.
16 plus my perception. My bad, guys. Plus 2. So
Okay.
18.
All right. So we are on the lookout for just movement, things
Oh, I
that
got
stand out.
17, sorry.
Any
Not
threat?
16.
17? Okay. All right. Anything else as we continue into the Neverwinter Woods, knowing that we are looking for and approaching a stronghold of the Crackmoss?
Can we tell what time of day it is around?
There is strong daylight, nearly vertical downwards, midday daylight coming
Okay,
through
so like-
some of the open parts of the canopy of Neverwinter Woods.
So like 12, 1 o'clock, sort of something like that is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's top of the day.
I would say probably every like hour and a half of travel, I want to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. So you are all
Because
the
we are
better
moving
part
at a slow
of
pace.
an hour and a half, 2 hours into the woods. You are on the lookout and you are scouting through. Speaking of, Ikara, are you trying to help guide these efforts for searching?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a tracking check, a survival check.
Just thought it would have been funny if you were like, no. The hell would I do that
What's
for?
trying to do, Neil?
Screw these guys.
18? Okay.
Screw these guys.
After about 2.5 hours of travel into the Neverwinter Woods, you are starting to pick up on an increase in broken foliage. There are branches that would not normally be broken without the passage of creatures big enough to snap them. You see imprints, and they aren't just the imprints of local fauna. Okay, these aren't just your passing deers and small creatures and critters. You are starting to see heavier prints, some of them even bears, but there are some that are humanoid in appearance. Some have imprints of naked feet. Others do appear to be rounded, possibly indicating either cloth coverings or potential boots over some of the steps. They are spread out, but as you are moving westerly, they are starting to increase significantly and very quickly.
And I would relay to the group that I'm seeing tracks here.
Okay.
And if we're at that hour and a half mark of travel, I'll do the ritual cast of detect magic.
Detect magic? Okay.
Nah, stop playing my lute.
Okay.
Die.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but my thing's still burrowing. My cape's still burrowing in the wind.
It's an action you'd have to do
It's
it every
a
6
bonus
It's a
seconds.
bonus action.
You'd still have to do it every 6 seconds.
Bonus action every 6 seconds. No, I'm playing. Okay, just one time. As soon as I stop, it burrows one more time, and then
Roll
it's
for
done.
exhaustion for mental fatigue.
Fuck that. I'm good.
He throws up.
I love this cape. Is that carrot still there?
It was.
You said an hour, right?
Oh no, it's gone then.
He would have to like recast it.
Oh, that's fine.
I
Okay.
would-
All right, cool.
Perpetual carrot. And you can do like 3 colors too, so you can have the carrot, you can have some gold rays coming out behind it, because you can do 3, right? 3 images? Or sounds or
What's
whatever.
funny is that I have a
Hey man, Yosso doesn't
One
have a
of those,
religion yet. Just saying.
weaver's tools.
Mhm.
Could
So
always
I could probably
recruit.
like put a carrot on there, like such a carrot on there during a long rest.
We've
I will
already got a
slide her
seamstress,
go
okay?
on just to do
She's
that.
this waitress at this tavern, and she did that on his back, and it was.
How much is meant to know? I probably want it.
What are we doing on backs and taverns?
The weaving the
seamstress.
Oh, the great carry.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed part of that
It's
conversation.
back in a tavern. I don't know.
You don't want to see my abstract work.
All I can tell you, if it's back in taverns, it wasn't Yoso.
Did I detect anything?
You did not. However, as you are doing that, and just after you see Blackberry take the time
There you
to put another
take that
carrot
gold coin
onto
with
the
you.
cloak of Yoso, you, in the distance, coming through, looking through some of the haze and the sunlight casting almost like those god rays coming through those trees, just past it, you see the hints of a wall, a stone wall in the distance, maybe 400 feet further. You just barely make it out through the haze.
I'm gonna stop the party and quietly let them know.
I gotta change the music.
Okay, wait. Can you
Pacomius.
say what you just said?
There's something.
What you just said.
Oh, the music changed. Dang it.
Never mind.
This was about to be a great confession. It was gonna be beautiful, like anime romance.
I didn't
And then
hear
you change the music.
I didn't hear him the first time, so I don't want him to have to repeat it again.
Pip had attempted to detect magic in the area again, doing a ritual cast. It was unsuccessful, but after coming out of that and not really feeling anything, still trying to be intently focused and being perceptive as he is, after watching Blackberry reapply prestidigitation to place a carrot on the billowing cloak of Yoso, Pip, looking past in a moment, happened to glance and catch in the distance, further out to the northwest, through an opening in the trees, through some of the haze and the light, what appears to be the side of some sort of wall, some tall stone structure, possibly 400 feet in the distance.
And you said you were stopping the party.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stopped the party and quietly let y'all know there's structure.
Charge!
Large wall about
We're good
400
at that.
feet in front of us.
Did you attune, by the way? I think you did to the Ring of Alarm.
Yeah, we already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm starting my own cult with the carrot.
What?
I'll listen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yoso doesn't have
I
a
think we
god
should
yet,
approach
so
like stuff.
I can see him getting
All
I
right.
agree.
So
We should
give me-
we should move.
yeah, give me just a second to write these notes, and then I'll make us stealthy. Pass without trace.
Assuming we have an increase to it, that's fine, we'll do it retroactively, but if we're going to be moving stealthily, everyone go ahead and roll stealth.
God damn, what is it with these low numbers, bro?
Hey, it's fine because pass without trace gives you a plus 10 to your total.
Oh, that's right.
Thank God for
19.
plus 10.
Yeah,
Thank God for that.
See? That's why I love this spell.
Dirty
I
20.
was like, because I got a 6, and then I was like,
Dude, I had
20
I rolled a 7, and then he gave me plus 10, and then I have plus 3 to my stealth.
Okay.
So dirty ass 20.
I got a 19.
The dirtiest 20.
A 19? Okay, so 20, 19, 20.
30.
Oh, sorry, 30, 19, 20, 31. You got
17.
out-stealthed by a mate.
No, duh, I have 12 decks.
Fair.
I just rolled a 19.
17.
17?
Well, next.
17. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a primary like caster, and wild shape is one of my
that's
primary things.
Love that.
What's that?
This.
All right, calm down there, guy. Whoa. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on.
That'd be a funny meme. The more dice you roll, everyone's just, oh! All right, guys. Think I found it next
I'm
time.
just waiting to
It'll be
5th
like-
level and a fireball.
And deck saving throws.
5th level with everything.
Really?
No.
I'm
no.
excited
Oh,
about
this is...
All right.
Fireballs.
So,
86.
as the
I like it.
calm
I love
settles
it.
out into the space around you, there's almost a dampening to the sound of wildlife. You don't lose the ability to hear things, but you seem to be inside of a space near the area of Pip where, once again, you are no longer sinking into the soft ground underneath your feet. You don't leave footprints. Your sounds are somewhat hushed, and you feel almost as though the shadows cling to you underneath the canopy of the trees as you move forward. So with the additional magic supporting your stealth and your movements, Pip having described some type of structure in front of you. What are the Halfwits doing?
Can we see the top of the structure from where we're at? No?
Just straight stone wall.
All you know is you see in the distance, through a break in the trees, some kind of structure. From the angle you're looking at, it must be fairly tall for you to see it from here, especially from your perspective. And it is stone. It's not natural. It's obviously not a tree.
Is there a lot of light coming through the canopy from the sunlight, or is it relatively shaded?
You don't know if it's covered by canopy or not from where you are. It's far enough forward that you just happen to see it.
Oh, I just meant the light, like in general, like sunlight coming through the trees where, like in the forest.
It's not obscured, it's just not fully bright daylight. There is enough diffused light coming through different parts of the canopy that you have good lighting. But it'd be the difference between going and standing out in the street in midday and standing underneath an awning on the side of a building and having some diffuse light.
I just wanted to make sure we're not like in some kind of like bright light.
Oh, you're not standing in a spotlight.
Yeah. It's basically
over here.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
Kill us now.
Stealth spells can only help so much unless you're invisible.
So,
how
long has Red been kind of
resting?
Yeah.
You guys broke tree. You're about 2 hours in. It's only 2 hours.
Okay. It's still a little earlier.
How long
is there a break between the forest and the wall that I can see, or are the trees like up against the wall?
It's far in the distance, so you're not looking across an open expanse and then seeing just beyond trees a thing. You are in a wooded area, but you happen to have caught a glance because you are very particularly perceptive of through multiple breaks in the trees in the distance. There is something there, but it's hundreds of feet away from
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of gray amongst trees.
Okay.
That is all you know.
Towards
I
the
think we should keep
structure.
approaching.
Yeah. Okay. So stealthily approach the structure.
Okay.
And definitely keeping a lookout for possible like platforms or posts and trees that could possibly hold like a watch or something like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Give me
On that note, I'm also going to keep an eye out for like tripwires, anything like that that may cause an alarm.
who is taking lead?
Me, because I know where. Because I'm the one that saw the structure, so I'll take lead.
We'll allow the support of your group to give you advantage on a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the third one back, so whoever's behind him, I'll be behind that.
Okay.
18 plus 6, so
24?
24.
Okay.
Who's behind?
Is that or a
who's
4?
behind?
I guess I will.
You
Well, we'll give you that for
No.
So it sounds like it's going Pip, Blackberry, me, Yukara, and then Pacomius.
Okay. Where's Val?
You're dead. I mean, missing.
The $1 million question.
Dead.
So
Where is Val today?
you advance in the direction of the structure in the distance and make ground quickly but quietly. You keep a lookout and are giving a basic examination to some of the trunks on the ground, looking for any elevated platforms amongst the trees, scanning for foliage that might have been gathered to be set over any kind of pitfalls, looking for anything tied across the pathways. As you are moving forward, the ground gets more worn in, and you start to make out foot traffic that has put in some natural paths. These are not laid out, stone laden and set pathways, but there are broken ground, areas in the broken ground where more creatures have passed through to the point where it's tamped it down, creating kind of a natural pathway. You break through a clearing of trees a couple hundred feet in, and that is where you can tell things start to open up. There are a few trees lining around it, but as you are able to see past the canopies in front of you, in the distance there is a very large castle, undoubtedly. There are spires set across it, multiple of them. It is old, damaged ruins. There are floors visibly broken and collapsed inside in different parts. Most of the upper levels obviously are not functional, and you can see little pieces of brick and mortar and stone that has fallen and collapsed in and settled onto different parts. There is a good amount of light hitting the castle in the midday, the time where you guys are right now. And it is fairly broad across as well. But that's where you are right now.
About how tall is the wall?
How tall is the wall? Do you mean like the castle as a whole?
Yeah.
It is multiple stories, probably what would have been 4 to 5 stories tall, and then also has spires. And some of those spires have an additional 20 to 40 feet above them. But when I say the thing is ruined, I mean like everything up is falling apart. The ground level, the walls seem mostly intact. You would be entering from the south side, and you can see that some areas around the walls do have some rubble around them, and some parts do look cracked and worn. The doors, let's see, you even see a door? From where you are, I don't think so.
No doors on the south side?
Not that you can see right now. You might see one. Give me a second. Let's have a look. Oops, didn't mean to double click. Sorry.
Don't look!
It was so bright, I'm blinded.
Okay, good. I didn't actually place your tokens, so you can't see anything.
I'm no longer perceptive.
We will say there is a layout to the castle, and you are able to tell what would be the main entrance. There is an elevated platform of stone with stairs leading up to it on the west side of the castle. On the south side, there is one particular spire of the tower that comes down with thick walls on that southwest end, just before the platform to the west of it. And some of it is significantly ruined. It'd be high above what you can reach, but there are parts of the wall of the rounded structure that go up that have collapsed in, and there is light clearly going in through that area.
Okay, so we can see can we see like inside the
A
castle?
little bit. It gets dark
in those
fast. You
cracked
don't notice any
places?
light coming out of the castle.
Yeah, you said the main entrance looks to be on the west side.
Mm-hmm. On the south side, you do see a small area where there appears to be a pathway leading up to a little stairway that goes up. You can't tell what to, because it goes into a hallway of sorts.
Okay, so there's a stairway that goes into a hallway on the south side.
There is.
Okay.
By yourself, Yoso.
Yeah.
Just you.
As I charge in, music blaring.
Yes, I
Alrighty.
hear some like Rammstein playing.
Note taking is very important, okay?
As I start walking into I'm gonna walk in there, but I'm gonna be like the guy from Mad Max, with the guitar, just.
I am not stopping
The
you.
dude for you.
The dude for you, yeah.
Listen,
You are not
we
there.
already
you are further
talked
away
about
than that, but
we
that
already
is so
talked
you can
about
see.
Darwin today.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that the staircase that I am perceiving, or is that
this
the
one?
main entrance?
That staircase.
Main entrance west on the south
Okay.
side. You
And then
see
that's the
a
staircase.
stairway
Okay.
leading somewhere.
And is this? Can I see that this wall is collapsed, or? I assume I can't see
That
in
is
it,
the
but can I
southwest
see?
spire, the tower that I described, that leads up, and then along the top of it, instead of being a cylinder that goes way up, there's a break where the wall's collapsing in on the upper levels. So it's not ground level at that area.
Do we hear any sound coming out at all?
Give me a perception check.
And that's a big one. Nope.
Well, you don't have advantage because of your bunny ears. Darn, I wasn't sure if that was a thing.
You could become I don't know, what can you wild shape that to forget that sound. Probably is
A lot of things.
But you do not hear anything.
Oh.
You hear the general sounds of wildlife around
Do we see movement on the outside of the castle? Like, are there patrols?
you. You do not see anything.
How does Red feel? In other words,
Is he up for a fly?
Exactly. Does he feel up to a flyby?
He can do short flights.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna direct him to act. Just don't do a beeline. Just do a bird-like. Sure, it's a
Serpentine.
Yeah.
Serpentine.
Yeah.
Charge.
Where at?
So which way are we thinking about going? Left or right?
Let's go up the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
have him
stealthy
focus
is
this
more.
way.
Yeah.
I'll have him focus
It's
this
more-
way. And
You could send your.
I was thinking about it, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to use it.
You might
see
need
if he
to.
will.
Let's see what Red can see with a flyby before we actually move.
If he sees anybody, patrolling the walls, anything unusual, or is it just empty?
And I assume that you're gonna see and hear through him, so I'll make sure that you don't fall over.
I appreciate that. And I can do that for.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
He's looking to see the distance for him to
Yeah.
see and hear
100
through.
feet,
100
you can communicate with it telepathically.
Yeah.
As an action, I can see through its eyes and ears. Hear what it hears until the start of this. So basically, I'll just kind of.
So I described you guys as being still like 100 feet away. You're not right next to it.
I think that's just the communication, though. He can still see and hear through it. He just can't communicate with it.
No, 100 feet is the link.
Well, so I'll just have him go fly up. Well,
Right, I'm pretty sure.
I will sit behind the eye, if you will, as far as I can. Let's put it that way. And then once I get too far, then it just drops off.
Someone in the chat just said, I didn't realize my dad has bunny ears. I'll have to get him some.
Oh, that's my son.
I love that.
Okay, so you said you're going to do what now? I'm sorry.
Sean, what are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, I can actually see where you're pointing, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's perfect. No, that's good.
Oh,
If you were
that's
trying to
literally
indicate.
you.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll hop out of it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to show us something.
Yeah, no.
Reveals the whole map.
Yeah. Alright.
You didn't see that? Yes, we did!
Your GM controls have been hacked.
So, I would try to do random,
Don't be a wuss.
so it's not like
Alright.
just straight up and over, that kind of thing.
So is this going over the castle?
I have those thermal patches.
I would
if you
try
want
to
one.
keep it low
Appreciate
and,
that.
do like what I would think a bird would do.
Just
because
flitting around the walls
yeah,
and stuff?
Yeah, and that's kind of like, I want him to be a bird, do bird things.
Okay.
And
Are you just going to wait for Red
Yeah.
to come back?
Eat their
After our
eyes.
I will ride behind the eyes for up to 100 feet as far as I can.
Well, you're more than 100 feet away from the castle.
Okay.
So you won't be able. You would have to get closer to see through
Yeah,
its
I
eyes.
just
No,
want to
he's-
see up to 100 feet. And,
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
after that, let him.
Okay, I got you. So you're going to lose the link as Red gets close, and then get the messages and communication back as Red returns to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so as Red goes flooding off into the distance, gaining some elevation, and kind of bouncing around, at first you jump into that vision. Your field of view expands into that bird view, and almost like has this focused area up in front. You gain elevation from the ground and get to see the full scope of the castle. There are 7 spires to this tower, to this castle, spread out in varying arrays of different decay. In fact, I'm going to say there are 7 crumbling towers of different sizes, different heights. The upper stories are in different states of collapse across all of them. There is a short flight of steps that can lead up to that terrace in front of the main entryway that you guys can kind of see, but from where you're at, just before you lose vision and that link breaks, you get to see a gap, a space, which I'll highlight here.
Okay.
If it will. I can't click and ping. Okay, just kidding. Since when?
Or that.
It's never not worked before.
I told you, he hacked your DM
Wait,
controls.
that's weird. I can't control it. There it goes. There we go. I don't know what happened. All right, so right there. All right, so just about there, you can actually see that it moves in, and where there were doors in that space, they have been torn off, and iron-banded wood is collapsed on the ground. You, through the vision of Red, just before it breaks again, from that elevated point, you can see down into some of that collapsed area of that southwest spire. And what you see is broken floors in just a complete mess, unusable levels. There is nothing inside, it is dark, everything is falling apart, but there seems to be deep down inside a floor that is still intact. And from your elevation, you believe that's probably the ceiling of the first floor. Everything else above it seems to have fallen apart, notwithstanding the test of time. Other than that, you're just able to see through Red's eyes, as she gets close enough, that there are arrow slits lining the walls of the towers and some of the general walls around the castle. Your vision breaks and you come back into yourself as Robin goes flying around for several minutes. Are you going out or staying there and waiting for Red to come back?
I will go back to the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then are we just waiting for any messages from Red at that point?
Yeah.
Okay. So after some time has passed, you get more of the same as Red comes back and communicates messages to you. Rubble, broken, dark, many areas, closed doors, metal on doors, peaky holes through stone. Yeah.
I'll have to remember that one. Peaky holes through doors. And I'll relay all that stuff to the party real quiet, like,
Did you see any living creatures?
You didn't say anything about living creatures.
Can you keep yourselves hidden enough while I go inside and take a look?
I'm sorry?
Can y'all keep yourselves hidden enough while I go inside and take a look?
I can't get close enough to sit behind his eyes.
I can go in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're asking us as a party. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just talking about me and Red.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do y'all feel confident in keeping yourself well hidden enough while I go in?
He gave you the ring alarm. This would be perfect time to use it too.
That's true.
So you could just cast it on one of us, and then I think
how are you gonna get?
I'm going to turn into a tiny
rat.
thing, and then
He's gonna turn into a little rat. I'm guessing.
Nope.
It's just a little bunny.
I'm gonna be a lizard this time.
Yeah,
Boom.
I think we could definitely stay here, and then you just give us one of us a keyword, and if anything goes wrong, we'll fucking come straight for you.
On Pacomius, and the trigger will be.
I know that's who you always cast it on.
What kind of sounds do lizards make? Because it has to be.
Yeah, what
it
does
has
it
to be
say?
a verbal. It has to be a verbal.
Does it have to be verbal?
It can be a trigger, like if I take damage.
Can it?
Yeah, but like say I just like took damage.
Like...
I don't want it to be if I took damage, because what if the damage I take is just from me being dumb and like falling?
That would be funny.
Well, I know that there's this gecko called the tokay gecko that literally makes a sound. It literally sounds like
it just says a condition or a set of conditions.
I want it.
Yeah, I have one.
And if it has to be verbal, maybe it could just be something like a knock. You know, like how it could be like
a lizard knock.
They don't make that sound.
Oh, I'm a lizard. I could probably. What's that thing called where they drop their tail?
Dropping it. Molting?
No, they.
There's not a specific term for it.
No, just dropping their tail.
And also, I don't think they can just have it pop off. I think they can weaken the connection so that if it becomes grabbed by something, they can. It's easier for it to be pulled off, right?
What
the tail?
Oh yeah, like if
I thought they could just like take it off if they want.
They can well yeah that is a thing. They basically release it on cue.
Yeah, she showed me the inside of a lizard's tail.
It
the
looks
inside
like a
is
star.
weird. Yeah, it looks like a star, and
you
can literally see the muscles like that are meant to release and like hold on. But they literally could just be like, boop, I don't want this tail
so, like,
anymore.
The skin isn't contiguous. There's no shearing force required at all.
I don't know exactly how that part works, but I mean, she's shown me videos where lizards just sitting there and it's just like
pops off.
Okay, can I use that as my trigger if I drop my tail?
We'd have. Yeah.
Wow, this takes on a whole new meaning, doesn't it?
How many HP does a lizard have?
It has 1d4, so 2 for the average.
Okay. It won't have any impact, but what I'm going to say is because you have less body, you won't take damage, but your max HP will become 1.
That's fine.
If you shed your tail.
That's fair.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, I've never seen that.
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, you can literally see the muscle there meant to just release it.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's gross.
So I guess this is not.
Okay,
it's
so
not-
pushes
itself
it's
out.
like literally like
The
intertwined
muscle
like that. And
shears
it
itself.
like literally
and it doesn't
is
hurt
like
them
that.
at all. They literally just like do it and then they're good.
Yeah, if they feel
Can you imagine
threatened,
if we could just
still
do that
drop
with an
their
arm?
tail.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they
So,
don't
Pacomius, I'm putting the ring
Animals
of
are
the
weird,
signal
dude.
on you,
Truth.
and you will
Almost weirder
get the
than D&D
signal that
animals.
I'm in danger if I drop my tail.
There you
Like,
go.
you know what's funny? If you think about like another universe,
So if he's
right?
dropping
And then they
tail-
looked at us.
And they looked at us, they'd
Yeah.
probably be like, dude, you guys got some fucking
Oh,
weird
yeah.
things.
Yeah, like, look at a giraffe for
Pick it
God's
up
sake.
later,
What the hell is that?
Explain that to somebody. Explain
What is a
I
giraffe?
mean,
Yeah.
You know, they talk about like
I'll be like,
what's the
"Alright,
long
come on,
neck
Pip.
dinosaur like a
Let's push back to
brontosaurus?
the
I know what you're talking about.
You can literally say you dropped tail and ran.
Yeah.
Wow.
Drop tail and ran, and then we
That's
have to pick
funny.
it up after I transform because I'm attached to it.
It's like your
Where
like
do y'all
left
think
toe.
it came from?
He comes back to pit form. He's missing like his big toe.
Well, actually, they
Yeah, what if you
regrow
lose
their
part of your body while you're
well,
shapeshifting?
they regrow their tails.
Yeah.
So
2 days later, he's got like a dead.
You're missing a digit.
Well, then I would be missing
And
a
it
lot
just-
of body parts,
You're gonna be
considering
like- you're gonna be
how
like
many of
Deadpool.
those gigantic freaking javelins that Ogre threw at me.
Yeah, but it didn't take anything off. It just pierced you.
That's fair.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
like
Pip likes getting
Deadpool,
pierced.
like your feet is slowly gonna be regrowing or something.
I have tiny legs, guys. Tinier than normal.
No.
Anyways,
no.
okay, lizard.
Okay, So you pop into your lizard form, and question:
Yes. I
pass
have dark
without
vision.
trace.
It will only
range.
be on me as I go forward.
Yeah, we have to be within.
That's
30
why I
feet.
asked.
30
Range.
feet.
That's why
30
he's
feet.
telling us to like be quiet and like.
Yeah, that's
are
why-
we
Okay,
able to?
everyone
like,
needs to remember
maintain-
their scores that they. Well, no, because you would be doing something different. It'd be a new stealth action, so you just won't have it.
I'm gonna hide behind Pacomius.
Yeah, I mean, they can
you
hide.
maintain.
I'm just gonna
pass
hide
without
in the
trace.
bushes.
Yeah, I
and
maintain
tree or
it.
something.
But it's 30. It's a 30-foot radius.
But is it something you can reapply to them as you come back to them then? Right?
They do in Critical Role. In Critical Role, she casts.
It's basically an
Yeah.
AoE, so as he moves
Right.
back
It's like a-
into
it's like an
you,
area of
it would
effect
just-
centered
on
it would
me.
just reassume.
That's what they. That's how they treated it. Because at one point, one of them cast it, left. Everyone had to do their own hiding,
If
and
you
then he
maintain
came back.
concentration, you might be able to bring it back and reapply it to them, if it's even necessary. It says, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. It doesn't say when cast. Yeah, it's like an aura. So as long as you are choosing to
Yeah.
apply it to somebody and they are within 30 feet of you,
Oh, so that's cool. So even if an enemy came close to us, but like we weren't paying attention, they wouldn't be affected by pass without trace because you have to.
I have to
specify.
choose.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that'd be kind of a clever exploit. You know what I mean?
wow,
Like,
yeah.
that'd be a clever exploit. Like, we cast.
How can we break the game today, guys?
Not today,
left,
Sam,
down, right.
Not today.
As Yoso goes left, BB8. No, just kidding.
Up, down, left, right. A, start.
Before I
What's that
go,
famous
do y'all,
code? The Yagami
did
code
we
or
decide
something?
if
The
I'm
Mario
going in
one that's
this
like left,
back
right,
hallway,
down,
or
down,
am I
something
going in
like
the
that.
open?
I'll always remember, you know
I don't
Turok
think we decided.
for Nintendo 64?
Yes, yes.
So I
vaguely.
will always remember the code of Beware Oblivion is at hand.
Really?
Yeah.
What does that
was
do?
for Turok.
Does it make it like invincible or something? Or?
No, it's just like it's the code that unlocks all the cheats. And you can do
Yes.
shit.
Turok's one where like you're fighting
I'm a
humans,
tiny
but there's
beast.
also dinosaurs
I am a
involved.
regular ass
Right.
tiny beast.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
It is Turok.
So
yeah.
this is
I've
that
seen
one?
it.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
seen it. I think I played like a
I'll
mission or two, but my
add-
friend owned it, so I never got to like play it through.
Because
You
it's
know what I
really
It's a
mean?
good
about
game.
what,
Yeah.
what
I liked
is
the
most
next one's
covered.
where it's okay. But
I mean, even though you're a lizard, what area or which opening looked like it gave the most cover for the lizard buddy to go through?
You, as described actually, so that main entry, the doors are collapsed, like ripped off the hinges and on the ground, and inside was a darker area. And you were at like a high vantage point. Red stayed high,
Yep.
so you could see
That's what I
in.
asked.
There is some type of, I don't want to quite say, it's not a foyer. It's a lobby. There's space inside. That's dimly lit from the outside sun.
By the way, before you head in, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Pip.
Okay. So we got Bardic Inspiration. You are in lizard form. You do have Pass Without Trace, and you got some information.
Hands on the lizard just as he goes in. Oh,
hands back.
Sorry.
Roll damage.
Dude, I want to go.
Dex save.
I need to order on Amazon some actual tokens. That'd be pretty cool. Get some actual Bardic tokens.
Hell yeah.
That'd be pretty
Hell
cool.
yeah.
I failed.
Or you could find some cool ones that could print it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
You said
so
you failed.
my south entrance.
You're going south entrance.
I believe that's what we
That's what we were talking about.
were talking about. So
Because it's like off to the side. It's not the main entrance.
So how far away would you say now all of us are from the castle? Like still in the tree line?
You were at the tree line. Let's say it's. I mean, it's got to be close to 100 feet. Not quite. Let's say you're like 80 to 85 feet away.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't want it to be so far that if he does need to use the Ring of Alarm, we're like, we'll be there in 5 to 10 minutes. You know what I
that's
mean?
why I put it on Pacomius.
We'll be
Because
6
Pacomius,
We'll be there in 6
Pacomius got
rounds.
that movement.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, yeah, you probably picked the right guy for that.
So a little lizard goes scared. What's your lizard look like? What do you look like?
I look like one of those little geckos.
Oh, you're a little ass lizard.
It's a tiny beast.
Damn. Okay.
I have 20
2
movement.
HP is a lot for a.
I know, right?
He's a
Yo,
house gecko.
don't commoners have 1d4 HP? It's a what?
That's funny.
I have more HP than a rat.
At 2, you might have more than a human, depending on how they roll. Okay, so you go scurrying and make your way across and
Yeah,
get up
that's
to the rubble at the base of the southwest tower. You scurry alongside the wall and you come up 2 steps that lead up into a space beyond. It leads you to... I'm just going to keep you as Pip for now. If I need to shapeshift you, I will. A narrow... Why'd your vision go away? There you go.
It's 30 feet. Just FYI, I have 30 feet of dark vision.
30 feet dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
By the way, if his alarm does, or Pacomius, like we see him take off, I just want to prepare. I'm gonna throw Bardic Inspiration on myself if we like get the call to go. Like if I see Pacomius take off because of the ring alarm, I'm gonna immediately Bardic Inspiration on myself.
You have a cloak.
Okay, got it. Okay, so...
I think it only lasts like an hour. That's why I'm gonna
It
wait.
lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, that's why I'm gonna wait. That's why I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait. So I just want to let you
do
know.
I have the tiny lizard ready for you? Oh, I do.
Because I'm
Poof! You're a freaking lizard.
because I'm putting Bardic
my
Inspiration on
That's
myself.
so
because
cute, guys. Look at
I'm just
my
gonna zoom in so y'all can actually see that.
Look at me.
That's
I'm
awesome.
So cute.
Wait, why is the...
Don't ask
There
questions.
you go. Now there's no bar at the bottom.
Bro.
All right, you're a little lizard.
All right,
So what you see is exactly that.
and I'm following the wall.
Yes. All right, so you scurry up and you come to a just a little hall of stone, and there is a door that is closed at the end.
It's like closed, solid door. Doesn't look like it's falling apart.
No, it is closed and
How
definitely in place.
is the gap? Is there a gap underneath big enough for me to?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm not there. Can't say anything.
In fact, it looks nearly wedged. This is a thick, sturdy wood door
Okay.
with
So,
bands across it.
whenever I was coming up, did the rubble area look like I could get in there?
The rubble is not... it's on the ground, but there's no cave in at ground level. It's from up above.
Okay, so it's like
and Red
against the
described
wall.
Blackberry described what Red saw.
Okay, so it's like rubble that's fallen
is.
against the wall.
It is.
Okay, how high up is the opening from where it fell down?
It's probably like nearly 3rd story, breaching into 2nd, so it's going to be a good, like 30 feet.
Okay, I have 20 feet climb, so
Okay, all right, you going up?
yeah, let's go up.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I picked lizard because it had climb.
Okay. So you get up to the top where the cave-in starts to go and breach inside of the castle. And as you kind of crawl over that little hump and peer inside, you can see 30 feet. Okay. So the first thing you notice is that these walls to this tower are thick. They are like 5 feet across. So while parts have collapsed, what remains standing is incredibly thick and strong. And you can see layers within the stone where there is some stone, some mortar. So this castle has probably been here for a very long time. Looking in, it is very dark. There are no natural light sources, and all you see is tons of rubble. It does continue down various pathways, but other than that, all you see is open space across different floors with varying piles of rubble.
Okay, and then you said there was like open pathways and stuff like that?
I mean, you and I wouldn't go walk across them, but there is giant piles of rubble in varying states.
Well, I mean, is there like any hallways that lead like into the castle or anything like that?
Like if there was a floor here, what would have been different areas, you see different little pieces of remaining thick walls, what would have been broken up rooms, but they've all kind of collapsed in themselves. And then, yes, there are some spaces that continue down. What you're seeing is just piles of stone from up above.
Okay. Then I'll continue on the outside of the wall to the front entrance, the door that we know that's open.
Okay, so you're high above it.
Yeah,
I'll just
kind of like at a downward angle around the outside of the building.
All right, so you get up above the door. We'll say that you're like on top of the door frame, and you're looking inside. You find yourself at like a T-junction. I don't know why we can't see it right now. There you go. So there is a space that leads in. There are, in fact, I have a description for you. So, past the wreckage of a pair of sundered doors is a shattered hall, and there are the round towers looming around the entrances nearby. There are dark arrow slits sticking out of them, looking down onto the terrace of the space where it comes up the stairs. And inside of that space beyond, there are doors just inside that you can see standing closed to the north and south end. And there's a crumbling mound, which you can actually see, of rubble, partially obscuring the southern hall. On the east side, which you can see there is a broad corridor, and there are two doors ending in that space, leading both south and to the east. And it's cluttered with dusty rubble. There's fallen plaster from a partial collapse of the ceiling overhead. Yeah, that's what you see.
You said there's closed doors to the north and east?
Oh, you can see it to the east and to the south.
And just following the wall, I'll continue in.
In?
Yeah.
Okay. So you creep along the wall, and you step
kind of like under the arrow slits that you had mentioned, like on the side of the wall.
You can actually see them. So the arrow slits are out here. I'm sorry?
Oh, they're out there. I thought they were inside.
No,
okay.
Overlooking the terrace. And then, can I get a stealth check from you, please?
18 plus 10, 28.
28?
Yes.
Okay, 28. All right.
It's a hungry gecko eating giant.
Hey, lizardberry.
Yeah! I'm the Pipzard.
Pipzard.
Pilzard. Okay, so... And all these doors are closed?
They are.
None of them are like falling apart or anything like that?
No. Whoops, the door is supposed to be closed. There you go.
I wasn't even looking. So.
So there is a pile of rubble to the south side there. And while you cannot see over it right now, there is open space high above it. We'll say that each floor is, these are fairly tall corridors. In fact, I think I can tell you here. The ceilings in this space, so it's actually even more than that. It was like 15 feet high throughout the first layer of this castle, first level of this castle. So up towards that last 2 or 3 feet is where the breakage of that part of the wall has happened, and there is kind of some space up there.
Do I hear any movement, or is it quiet? Shuffling the feet on the stone?
Give me a perception check.
25.
25?
God dang, man. Your rolls are nice.
This dice is just
doing it.
It's just doing it today. Except for that one that you rolled, trying to make it up to me.
So taking the time, because you are able to here, sticking yourself up against the side of that wall, looking in, and kind of focusing out, seeing what you can kind of hear. Let me think about this. You're a lizard. Do you have any additional senses here?
No additional senses. I just keep my...
You keep your intelligence scores.
Yeah, I keep my int,
Your
wisdom, and
thinking
charisma.
Yeah.
So
You are a charismatic lizard.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
It's not charismatic.
This isn't a charisma character.
You can make out a very dull clamor coming from the south end in what appears to be the space where the wall is kind of collapsing.
I want to go to that. Is there like a crack in the collapsed area that I could fit through?
Yes.
I want to try to go through that nice and slowly.
Okay. What was your stealth check?
29.
Hello.
Was it 29?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 10 because I passed without trace.
All right, 29 it is.
And lizards have neutral dex, so.
Okay,
No
so it'd be
additives or minuses.
a little more than you can see there. You know what? Are you going up to it or going through the crack?
I would try to slowly go through if I could.
There's space. Where it's collapsed up there, you're at the top of it, but that last 2 feet is kind of falling apart, and there is some space for you to creep through. Okay, you breach into an area.
Go ahead and kill them all, Pip, for us.
Yeah, just go ahead, man. You got this.
Yep, just take it off.
Oh my god, Pip!
I use disintegrate as a lizard.
You explode.
It's okay.
And also, by the way, because you exploded with disintegrate, you're dead.
Woo!
Hey guys, I haven't heard anything from Pip in a while.
I'm a firing my laser.
Okay.
Dude, I used to
Can I do
love that.
fireball?
Yeah.
As you move into this space, the western portion of this large hall ends in a wall of rubble where you just came through, but the remainder is still intact. This must have once been the castle's banquet hall. There's a soaring ceiling in this space that extends into the next level, 25 feet high above. There are 2 large wooden tables, and there are plain benches around it, kind of standing in the middle of the room. And there's a brass brazier full of glowing coals tucked into one of the corners. There's dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones covering the tables. And more evidently to you, there are goblins within this space, seated around, digging into various different meals. Some of them bickering and talking and pushing on each other. Some ripping into pieces of meat and using very crude utensils. In the back corner, next to a stew pot that is boiling, you see the bizarre image of a goblin of thicker stature across the belly, carrying a ladle in one hand and a big butcher blade in the other, dipping it aggressively into the pot, stirring, sloshing stuff all over the place, wearing a what would appear to be a crude chef's hat. And in muttering to himself as he is stirring the pot.
Are you foreshadowing my barbarian?
Sloshing around. There is a quiet focus to many of the goblins that are eating. And this is obviously what was producing the rubble. As you sneak in...
Okay, this would be such a great chance to try out my new spell.
5th level.
That would be pretty cool.
You go unnoticed. No eyes are cast up to you in the little hidden nook as you peer through into the banquet hall, looking at the clamor of goblins eating their meal.
I would count heads. So how many goblins do I actually see?
You see that.
That? Okay. And they're all goblins. No bugbears or anything like that?
They all appear to be goblins.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Are there any other doors in this area?
You
Just that
do
one
see a
across the
door
way?
just to the north of you, and then one on the far end.
Is the one on the far end open?
No, all doors are closed.
Okay. And I'm assuming there's no crack big enough underneath for me to fit?
Nope.
Okay.
The doors, all of these doors are thick wood, pressed tightly. Back in this time, you wouldn't have door jamb spaces like we do in houses. Doors were intended to control temperature as well, and to keep out things like rats. So
Well,
spaces don't exist.
I'm only
around
asking
doorframes.
because of this castle being in ruins, one of the doors might have like a
It is
rotted
obvious the doors are in repair.
crack. Okay.
They are. Yeah, it would be
Not a
very
goblin
evident if they're not.
castle.
Was that?
I said, not a goblin castle.
The structure itself does not appear. It is certainly not of goblin design.
Okay.
This is an old
Oh, yeah.
humanoid structure.
Are all of the goblins barefoot, or do some of them have
All
wraps
the
on their
doors
feet?
that I saw were closed. Or
You can only make out
good
the
repair,
legs
so-
of some of them, especially from your vantage high up. You're seeing heads and shoulders and benches and tabletops. The couple that you can see, probably the 3 there nearest you, one of them does have bare feet. The other 2 have crude cloth wraps around their feet. Although they're not fully intact, there are some holes and toes sticking out.
Kind of like those, like, things boxers put on their hands, but just on the feet, sort of thing. You know, like one of those wraps.
It's almost like if you took a bonnet and put it around your foot and tied it with a rubber band, and then it had little holes in it.
It's just like a plastic bag, but you poke your toes through it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Hello, Yorukai.
Okay.
The simple days.
So if I see no other areas for me to get to in this room, I will slowly back into the main.
Yeah, from where you are now. Okay, going back through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like you said, that door on the other end was closed, and there's no way for me to get through it, so I will.
Yes, and from your vantage, you couldn't see the lower southwest end of the banquet hall.
Okay. So I'll make my way north.
Downtown, moving fast. What?
I'll make my way north. And just like as I'm going through, I'll be looking for any more cracks for me to get through, anything like that.
What's your perception?
My perception is +6.
It's 21 passive, right?
Yeah, it's 21 passive.
Read me wild shape.
Read you wild shape, jeez.
Leaving my tail downtown.
Do you have your PHB?
Bleeding fast. What?
Do you have your PHB down here?
Here, I got you.
Yeah, I think it was like page 74.
Wild shape.
Cocky.
Okay, so starting at level 2, you can use your action magically assume the shape of a beast you've seen before. You can use the feature twice. You're getting expended uses on short or long rest. Your druid level determines the beast can transform into.
It's one of my
I'm
flaws.
a Moon Druid too, so that does change some things.
While you are transformed, the following rules apply. Your game statistics are replaced by the stats of beast. You retain your alignment, personality, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma modifiers. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Perception
is wisdom.
Is a wisdom. You keep your perception. Okay. As you cross over the space.
Does that sound good, or does that not sound like how you would use that?
Over the space that I'm on, or the one before me?
I'll wait for you here. We're distracted.
Because that's how I have it written down somewhere else. I was telling him that like I have it written down somewhere else, and I was just writing down here like some of my pros and some of my flaws and some of my like pros, and like I was telling him that one of Yoso's biggest flaws is that he gets incrably cocky, especially after a win, and it can put others in danger sometimes.
Okay, I'll let
especially
that's a good one.
You know, so like especially after like. It can turn him. A win can turn him from being a team player to being Leroy Jenkins. You know what I mean?
Which is also appropriate for your stature, because
exactly. But one of his pros is that he doesn't really want to see harm come to people. That's why like he does things like give up a dagger to strangers and stuff, and you know what I mean.
I don't believe you. Inside check.
All right.
So I just want to kill everything.
Yeah.
As Pipsard crosses the space on the east side there and walks over that into the hall. You actually notice that amidst the rubble and the dusty plaster that's covering the space there in front of the door, you caught a hint of a copper tripwire that went across the space. And as you're walking across the ceiling, you actually followed it with your eyes and noticed some linchpins in the ceiling right next to you, walking right past them, not hitting them.
The copper wire, is it on the ground? Across the north hallway, or was it across the east hallway?
Oh, here. It's going across this area where you would have walked across that 10-foot space right there. There's copper wire in some places visible to you through there, and it extends up to some linchpins in the ceiling.
But it's going like this, right? It's not in that big hallway going like that, right?
No, it's
going side to side.
No, it's north-south across
gotcha.
the opening of that 2x2 square. Yeah.
I would say by this point, Yoso's probably getting a little antsy. Yeah.
Why are you getting antsy?
Because he's incredibly cocky after a win. He pretty much thinks he could take on the world.
You only get antsy when you hear the alarm, aka Pacomis go, "Fight it!"
No, I'm not antsy in the sense of like if Pip's okay.
If the alarm goes off, do I know where you are?
No, I don't think
Well,
so.
I just know.
You know that I'm in the castle.
You just know that all you know
I
is
just know that he's in trouble.
You just know that danger, trouble.
Okay, that's it. What you doing?
Were there any more like cracks or anything in this main hallway that I can get through?
Everything else is pretty sturdy in here. You don't see any big openings.
Okay. Then
So
I will make my way outside the castle again, and I want to follow. I want to basically walk around the castle along the wall.
Okay.
Just to see what I can. I want to get like a full like scout around the outside of the castle.
Okay. And
Once
what level
again-
are you doing this? What level or what height?
I'll do it on ground level.
You're on the ground?
Yeah, I'll do it at ground level while I'm outside the castle, just like against the wall, just like kind of using the grass as like partial cover as I'm going around.
Just
Do
take
stealth
it
check.
24.
God damn.
Pass without trace, bro.
That's such a nice spell. What level is that?
2.
I'm curious, like as a druid, how many spell slots do you have? Or how many
I think
like
it's generally the same for everybody.
Yeah,
so 3.
I'm sorry, I
Second
meant like what's your highest level spell? Like how high can
Second.
you go so far? You can only go second.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think spell
right now.
slots
It's
are
all
the
the
same
same.
for all casters.
How many slots do you have for it?
7.
Okay, yeah, that's the difference, right?
No, I have 7 total, like
Yeah.
first
Oh,
and
oh.
second.
Yeah,
I have
he has
4
three-
7 second level spell slots.
Hell yeah!
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh Jesus Christ! All right, Pip, you do have this.
No, I have 3 second level spell slots.
By the way, the reason I'm throwing Bardic Inspiration myself is because if we end up having to use spells, bro, Yoso's pissed that none of his spells have been working.
Hey.
I lost wisdom to an ogre. That pisses Yoso off.
Hey, God had to get some kind of weakness.
Hey,
Okay.
That
So-
poor guy.
Walking on the ground level, going underneath and hugging the wall, I imagine.
Yep.
You
Hugging the
above
wall.
you are able to see that you are passing by arrow slits. However, the angle that you have is steep, looking up to the point where with these thick walls, all you see is the space that goes in, and then the top part of the stone. You cannot see inside of these rooms. You make your way out around the ground, and you see the following. Before doing crazy. Yes. Right.
and is this more rubble just collapsed from the top?
It is.
Oh, this thing is huge.
Yes, sir.
And I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh no!
no. Okay, everybody, let's go home.
Yeah.
Now you're on your own.
Would it be crazy if like Val's like, dude, I just went back to the inn. I was telling you that what's his name? I was telling you that Lennar wanted me to come back. Like,
Yeah, he just
what
wanted.
the hell have you guys
I
been
ran
doing?
into him. He wanted to have a beer. I fell into the cart, and Talon flew out of its sheath.
Pissed me off, so I killed the. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
I'm an Oathbreaker now.
Yeah.
The ox became possessed.
Okay. You see a lot of collapsed rubble.
Is that an open door
So
or a closed door?
you're not supposed to see the door there. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not.
But no, so you don't see a door, and it is not.
Okay.
But what are you doing as you go around the outside of the building?
Looking for other entrances, and
Specifically,
I told you that.
did he verbatim? It's fine if you did.
Yeah, I verbatim said
Don't
I'm
get
looking
upset.
for
I'm
other
just asking, bro.
Oh,
Chill.
I'm not upset.
Okay.
I'm upset. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's upset. Sing a song about being upset.
My spells won't
Okay.
work for
so I
shit.
did perception checks. Active perception.
Against an ogre.
Against an ogre, bro. That's oh my god.
24.
24. You rolled 19.
I rolled an 18 plus 6. No, wait. Sorry, 22.
Like,
So I did. Wait, perception, right?
yeah.
Yeah, my perception is plus 6. I
Is
rolled
it?
an 18, so 18 plus 6.
Okay. And it is plus 6.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because
Yeah, I am proficient.
That's fine.
I'm proficient, and I have 18 wisdom.
Yes, that's what you mean is plus 4, plus 2.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay. So as you are going past a space and you see rubble, you see a canvas blending in with some of the rubble, drawn across some of the space that kind of angles up across some steep, broken area next to the castle.
I'm gonna have to make a new notes page.
It's funny that it won't let you keep vision when I click off of you because you're a lizard and not it. But I'm pretty sure it keeps vision for everyone else, right? Yeah, it does. So I have to like keep you selected, otherwise the vision goes away. Oh, my Lanta? Somebody's texting me.
So popular.
Gosh.
You said there was a canvas?
Yes.
Is it like a tied down canvas? Is it like fluttering?
What is happening? What is happening?
Are you part of like a group chat?
Oh, I hate when I get.
Oh, is that
No,
your
it's a
invited to
coincidence.
group
It's
chats
like
or
5
anyone?
different things.
Yeah,
Everyone
me too.
picked
Without
750 to send
consent?
messages.
I don't think
Ah.
so.
Okay.
They're watching the game right now, like, you know
I
what
would
would be
check,
hilarious?
but no, kind of have to. So, all right. It is a multicolored drink coat.
Okay, Joseph.
Hey, good job. Whoa. I can't believe you got that.
What do you mean you can't believe I got that?
I didn't know you knew that.
My childhood.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right. I definitely was Joseph in a school play, a church play.
Let
It
go.
was a different time, okay? Yeah.
Check out my bloody water.
Okay, so you see a heavy curtain, and it's blocking a crumbled area. And that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a heavy canvas curtain.
Is it like tied down or is it like billowing? Is there any like
I would
movement?
say, well, it's not moving. It doesn't appear to be tied down.
I poke my head behind it.
You could attempt to push it, because right now there's no space around it. It does.
Okay, if there's no space
compress.
around it, I'm not gonna try to move it out of
Okay.
the way. It's just, if I could like squeeze my head in to look, I would.
Yeah, you don't
But if
see
I can't, then I won't.
an opening. It seems to be flush against the rebel, but it does appear to just be essentially draped, cast across that space.
Cool. Then I will keep moving.
Okay. You see some more collapsed areas in rebel.
You see what happens?
What is this mysterious marking on the ground? Aliens! Aliens!
Wait, what did you see?
circles.
Oh yeah.
It's crop circles.
He's like, well, I
Now,
just-
what was that movie? Oh, Signs.
Yes.
That movie had so many bad parts, and then there's the one that just makes your heart like what happened? And all it is an alien walking across the freaking
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
but-
I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen people post that picture and be like, "This is
Yes.
the part that ruined me."
Yes.
See that movie?
It just for some
Oh, I
reason
love
that
that movie. I
part
grew
you're
up
just
on
like,
that
"Ugh, what just happened?"
It's just one of
Sometimes
those I
less
was like,
is more,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes less
One
is
of
more.
the few alien movies where I'm like, this ain't that bad. Okay.
All right. Okay. Your search took you 15 minutes. Actually, what's your movement speed?
20. 20 movement and 20 climb.
Oh, dude, you've been gone for
I took
hours.
you a little bit carefully going around the outside. Well, I'll say like 20 minutes.
Okay. Alright, I'll make my way back to the party.
15. All right.
You know, I guess we could have like. Never mind.
It's too late now.
No.
He's back.
It's nothing to do with like our strategy. I was just thinking of different ways to use the ring of alarm. You know, like could have like codes. Like tail means get in here now. I need help. Hiss means hey, it's safe to come into the area
Well,
I'm in.
they
you know?
only get a
Alarm.
like alarm notification.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point, huh?
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
don't hear the.
I'm
the
the one that
cause.
has to like
Right.
do the thing.
You take some time to set all those conditions, but then it only has the one effect.
That would have been funny actually if you hadn't.
A
said
barbarian
that and I
with
tried
low
that.
intelligence using a magic item.
You guys hear a slight rustle, and as you look down, you see tail intact. Pipsert has returned.
I mimic. I try to. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll,
I remember
once
using
I'm
that
in
as
the
a
cover
rat.
of the tree line again,
Uh-huh.
I'll come out of my
Okay.
form
All right.
and I will relay every
you better as a lizard?
it's too bad, every detail of all the doors that were closed, the traps that I saw, the group of 8 goblins that I saw in a dining hall.
Is your
pass without
trace still on?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah. Okay.
Yep. And the mysterious canvas that I was not strong enough to move. There's no way I could move it even if I tried. I have -4 to strength as a
Well, you
lizard.
didn't try it.
No, like even if I tried it, -4, no way.
Well, guys.
Okay. What time of day is it? Like it's midday right now.
It's still pretty solidly midday. The sun is barely past
Yeah.
apex.
And there's most likely guards posted all around the castle, as there's the defensive arrow slits on every spire.
Uh-huh.
And all the doors that I saw was locked.
All the doors looked like they have been
Closed.
refurbished.
If we
The minor dents and scratches.
Someone has been used mending on these doors.
if we can sneak in through the front the way that you went in, I would love. And I am saying this as Yoso. I have been remembering the days in good old college, Alpha Mega. What?
Show me your where's your brand?
We don't have time for this, Pip. No, I'm just kidding. If we end up sneaking in there, I remember in a spell that me and my buddies used to have a lot of fun with. I would love the chance to use it. I am feeling so hyped for us right now, guys.
Oh, I told you where they are, so go in there.
Oh, I'm saying, like, if we sneak in there together, and I'll describe, hey, guys, this spell could be a good, like, get their asses quick type
And I
thing.
will say, I did not see any like signs of Val in the limited places that I could go.
Well, it sounds like we only have one entrance to go in anyway.
Well, there's two technically. There's the front entrance that has the traps that I told you about, and then there's that back canvas area. I don't know if it's an entrance, but
Well, you guys have seen at least 3 different.
it's
parts
something
of
to
the
think
castle
about.
that have
And
entrances.
there's the south side door.
We don't even know if the
Yeah,
south
but
side
we just
door
don't
is.
know if they're locked or not. I guess it's
But if the trap that you saw in the
Oh.
entrance is just a tripwire, I'm sure we can all avoid that.
About the door. This is it.
You talking about the south side door?
All of them.
Oh.
All of them.
You did not see any locks or keyholes on any of the doors.
I did not see locks or keyholes on any of the doors.
You have a 21 perception. You noticed that.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Guys, let's go get Val, guys. Let's get them.
Okay, Bunny turns around and goes, hey, I'm not sure
mean,
if I was in here.
He was at the bar, right? That's what we said. That's what we said. We go to the bar.
Maybe
No, I mean you're right.
Maybe he's doing meditations or something at the temple. I don't know.
Sildar, we decided, we heard about this island where, crazy shit's happening in a different campaign. We figured we'd try that out.
Yeah,
Good
I
luck,
heard there
though.
was Amazons there.
Good luck with the whole black spider thing.
Hope Val gets
shoulders.
better soon.
So what do we want to do, guys, with this newfound
With that
knowledge?
new information, maybe
Stealthily
we should try
enter.
South side.
the south side door.
Alright.
Well,
Hearing that, yes, is gonna start walking.
there's
And I will say that
no
the south side
keyholes.
door is most likely going to connect to that kitchen dining hall area
gonna
that had those 8
Get to a
goblins.
stairway and then
If
just
they
kind
have
of be
not
like,
dispersed already
like quietly. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna be like,
to their posts.
Okay. Are you just walking up to it? Just curious. Whatever.
I mean, quietly is not like doing that or nothing, but I'm like, I am kind of just like,
just generically moving up towards it?
yeah,
Well,
quietly.
I'm also back in the area, so you have pass without trace for your stealth check. If whatever, I don't even know what you're doing, but
I'm just,
I'm in the
Just
area.
walking.
I'm just walking towards the. I'm like, I heard him say, so I think we should try south side, and that was enough for me to start walking towards the south side.
Oh shit!
So,
Wait,
We're gonna say
you're out of my pass without a trace.
Oh yeah, that's one I was wondering that too.
okay, well then,
Guys,
would I know? I wouldn't know how
are
far
we
his
following
pass without
him?
trace goes, would I?
The bunny's basically wiping his face with his ears, going.
I'll
"Dear
say that
God, we're-"
you having been you had left at the same time, you get a general feeling of effect within the aura enough so that you had an impression of where you felt that you were close enough.
As
He would
soon as
also
I feel,
probably feel it leave him whenever the
Uh-huh.
few times that I've left the group.
If he was stealthing, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause remember I told you I described that there was that dampening sensation.
Yeah.
Is how I kind of described it. You would have a sensation of that. You're connected with magical energies. You feel it.
I would
You're
say
also
that when
leaving
I'm
footprints
when
now.
I'm feeling that it's leaving me, that's when I'll stop and just kind of be like,
Okay, it was way before there.
Yeah.
oh, well then whatever.
So,
Okay.
Like 30 feet back.
Oh, no, I'll stay
the
where I'm
aura-
at. I'll stay where I'm at. I don't care. I'll
Okay.
just stay where I'm at.
yeah, he has
You guys
the aura
are-
for 30. Wait, is it 30
You guys are
feet?
back at the tree line.
No, I'm trying to think. It's not 30 feet on each side.
30
It's only
radius.
a 30-foot radius, so it'd be 15 feet on each side of me?
No, not diameter, radius, which means 30 feet in all directions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You will
You're-
hear the rabbit go.
if you guys are at the tree line, I described it as 80 to 85 feet. Let's say 80.
Yeah,
So he could go to a 50-foot mark and just barely still have it.
okay.
You'll hear the rabbit go. Dear God in heaven, if Joseph gets my ass killed.
Dear Carrot.
Karen, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, dear great
great
Carrot in heaven, if
merciful
I
Carrot.
die, Make sure I come back so I can haunt his ass.
That means you have to take the haunted background.
Oh! I can do that too.
Okay.
Are you guys? So are you guys?
Rethinking, we know what's behind door number 1 over here. We don't know what's behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, do I see you guys moving in another direction? Because if I don't, I'm already so far away. If I don't see you guys moving in another direction, I'm gonna like turn around and start walking backwards slowly, but kind of be like, I'm still doing this, you know?
And we're going.
Are we
Yeah,
going
I'm doing this.
That was a good catch too, and a good flip.
Oh, you didn't want to use one of the cards?
No, not for this. Those are for
Inspiration.
So what do we think? What are you saying?
So I told you.
The bunny likes this.
So
guy.
you know how many? I told you how many
Yeah.
doors I saw in the front entrance.
What do you think?
I'm ready to move literally anywhere.
Oh man.
Hey, you could come with me next
Dude,
time. You
let's
know, you
shake
could do that
that
transform
dude.
thing.
That's true. I could do that.
We could
I'm
be
gonna
the
move you 5 feet
greatest
closer.
lizard duo out
You've moved
there.
further this time.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
mean,
so-
I don't see them moving,
Are
and
we-
I'm feeling confident. So
So front entrance, yes, no, maybe so. Don't forget about the arrow slits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Is you know, you'd be stupid not to have sentries in there going, "Hey, there's people coming."
I mean,
Damn.
they're goblins. So.
by the way, I
Not
understand.
exactly the smartest
Never mind, I'll bring that up later.
creatures,
I understand Goblin, by
they
the way. So
repaired
do I hear
door.
anything as I get closer?
I speak
You don't hear anything from where you are.
Okay.
The doors are repaired and they're repaired well. That's not goblin,
Well, they don't have any locks or keyholes or anything. I mean,
but
Moving
they're
5 feet closer.
repaired well.
guys, I'm still moving. what are we doing here?
Bye.
All right, I'm going up the stairs then. Especially if I just watch Blackberry go. I'm not a smart man. I'm just a
I'm just saying
confident
the
one.
front door is broken down and nobody's fixed it.
Not a
so-
smart man.
Yoso,
You have
I'm not a smart
15.
man.
Okay, fair.
15. You are basically a genius.
I'll put it this way: smart in the sense of like Yoso's your average American,
Well,
confident but
what's
not
your
that
wisdom?
dumb. My wisdom is 13. Confidence can overcome emotion or can overcome brains.
Oh, yeah.
though. You know what I mean?
All right.
Cockiness can overcome
I
is what
guess
I mean.
let's go.
Inspecting the door,
I mean,
right?
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Um,
I don't know what to say.
Inspecting the door.
No.
Oh, I already gave it up. Shit, this would be perfect to cast silence on myself. Bardic Inspiration on me.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. And if I see them moving in another direction, I will go back to the group and follow them. But if I see them coming towards me, I'm gonna just kind of sit there and wait for them
Okay.
to catch up. But first thing I'm doing is, and I would say I'm just basically listening to the door. Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception check.
Is there any type of advantage since I know Goblin?
He truly wants to be the second casualty.
Not for
this,
this.
Okay.
doesn't he?
No, I don't. I'm just
My name is-
confident.
Guidance on myself.
Okay.
As we're going
Did
out.
I say mage armor earlier?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Explain to me what this inspiration does for me again.
It allows you to re-roll
Okay.
a d20
I'm gonna.
for non-damage purposes.
Okay, this is a perception check. My perception.
Attack rolls, ability, saving throws, or ability checks.
It is a 6.
It's a door.
And this isn't an ability. This is an ability check.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take the 6. Screw it. I'll take the 6. Yeah.
Okay. You press your ear to the
He's
door,
closer to that.
and it's cool. It's nice. The haze of the day. And it feels very solid. You know how sometimes you can, if you were to put your head against like a bedroom door, you can tell that you hear even just like a general ambience on the other side.
Right.
You hear nothing. This is a thick stone door. You got absolutely zilch.
I'm
I
gonna
said stone. Sorry, a thick wooded door.
I'm just gonna stare back at the group and see what they
Stone
do.
door.
And like I said, if I see them walking away, I'll follow them. But if
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, halfwits.
Oh my great.
Cast invisibility at 7th level on all of us except him, so he doesn't know we're there.
Gloves.
If only I had greater invisibility.
Yeah.
that sounded solid, dude.
I think you go to the front.
I say let's go through the.
You know what happened when last time we
Yeah.
all night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go through the.
Yeah.
front.
Are we leaving Yaso in the back?
Well, I said specifically.
Let's do it.
I said
No, well, he
specifically if I
he said
see you
he
guys
sees us
leaving.
moving,
Oh,
then he's
okay.
gonna follow.
Okay.
So
a spell
basically, what
check
you saw me was
for
go.
everybody, but you do not get +10.
Why not?
Because you left my pass without trace area.
Oh, because I'm not within range. Okay,
yes,
gotcha.
sir.
I'll be in front since I know where the traps are, so I'll be
Okay.
pointing them out to people as we get there.
I'm gonna guess that's probably the right order.
I'm gonna use.
Yeah, I'd say that's the right order.
Yeah. I'm antsy, so I'm like ready to go, bro. Like,
14.
Okay, 14.
and it's
Is that with
Not
plus
bad.
10?
I don't get plus 10.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, oh.
In the last 15 seconds before you said it.
Sorry.
Plus 10 plus your. Wait, what are you doing?
Plus your stealth. It's a stealth check.
Okay, gotcha.
It's hard to figure out when I want to use either of my inspirations, honestly.
27.
22.
27, 22,
33.
20,
33.
33. Yet again, the highest off. Okay.
I rolled a 20.
27, 22,
22.
22, 27.
20, 30,
Shit.
27.
27, 22, 33. 20 is the low roll. Okay.
You just hear Yoso's crap in his bag as he's running to catch up with us.
I'm beatboxing the whole way too. You guys. No, I'm not really.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
This is a song that never ends.
Woo!
Damn.
Oh, no.
Now everyone on stream knows. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Little messy eater.
I was trying to work that Mulan.
Delete video.
I was trying to work that Mulan like all of China knows you're here joke in there somehow, but
Now all of China will know what you have done.
Did you use your bargain inspiration?
I ran out of time.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
That's right. I keep thinking
It's
combat.
all like 10, 15 to get around the building.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, yes, I totally used it.
Okay, so you're rolling hella well. All right,
Well, it's because I had pass without trace on me. I
so
was just doing stealth checks.
as the group creeps up to the space below the terrace, stairs on either side, you tell me what you are doing. Yoso's scrambling in the background with his little feet.
I assume we are trying to make our way into that first door.
For the sake of, as you get close to Pip, you feel the magic embrace you, and you get add 10. You're 24.
You're wrapped in my cloak.
I was at 14, so yeah, 24.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
think you
you-
need to recheck. Maybe, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, what are we doing?
Making our way.
It's a 14 anyways. I rolled
Through
anyways.
that
It's a
first
14.
door.
Okay, going up to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Okay.
pointing out.
So quietly,
The
the
traps there.
halfwits creep up the stairs onto the terrace.
I just realized I got
Yoso and Blackberry taking up the back.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I don't want to be an annoying player, but I also totally think Yoso would do this. Like,
Do what?
just try to get a little, like, ahead of Yukara. Just, like, a little excitedly try to get behind Pip at least. And I can move through people's spaces.
If there's somewhere to go, yes.
Oh, I see what you. Well, I can also
you
contest this space. I can stand in a space.
If you're going to contest, then you would have to force her out with a check.
Well, no, I'm sorry. It's not a contest. I think one of my
I'm
features is I
literally
can
just
literally
gonna
sit
grab
in
your
the same
forehead
space as
and just,
somebody.
You'd have to be 2 sizes smaller.
I think it just said one. Let me check. My
Unless
bad.
you're like on their shoulders.
It would be.
Die, isn't he?
You can move through space. You can move
can
through
move
the space.
through.
Yeah. Any creature larger.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. Okay.
No,
No.
you're good. But we'll say that it's at that point that you're starting to do that as you all come up, Pip guiding you all to the space and about to step through the doorway. When Blackberry, you step on a rock ever so slightly in the middle of the terrace, and you hear this slight roll sound, this gentle pitter patter as it tumbles off the side of the terrace. And everyone looks back at you for a second. There's a hush, and you hear the slightest squeak as something shifts in the space to the north of you. And then an arrow comes flashing out in your direction, misses you, but then you hear shouts of goblin, and you both understand goblin, correct?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You hear, "Intruders! Intruders!" That is a natural 20. You got seen by a goblin. You see the hints of an arrow as it starts loading back up and peeking into the space. That was the only shot that they will get off first. However, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Let's do it, boy. I'm gonna give you one more chance. You get one more.
That said,
oh, never again.
I believe.
Never again. That one die has not done me justice all night.
Yeah, my first time I was using my metal dice, I was having the biggest issue with it. It's like you gotta break them in.
My metal dice is just a weight to keep down this corner.
What do you say?
I'm sorry, but I'm trying not to be an annoying person.
Initiatives.
Yoso does.
I get it. 17.
17. Next.
10.
10 for Pacomius.
Damn, son!
I feel like you rolled really high last time, and this time.
He did. I think it was like a 26 or something like that.
All right, Ikara.
13.
13. Yoso.
It's okay. My metal dice doesn't treat me well either, so I just use it as
10.
a weight to keep this corner
12
of my
for
bladder
Blackberry.
down.
That's funny.
12 for
It's its
Blackberry.
timeout
I think I
spot.
rolled the lowest.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
So while this goblin had a chance to shout, well, actually, you don't know this. I'm not going to say anything. All right. So we will begin combat. However, as an arrow comes flying through, you all are surprised. The first thing that you hear is another voice, somewhat distinct and different from the first one that you heard, coming through that arrow slit to the north side of the terrace. And in kind of a deeper tone, you hear, "There's people at the front! They're coming now! Coming through the front doors!" And you hear this alarmed voice shout out into the space. And actually, as that happens...
They're announcing dinner. We're it.
I really thought I was going to be the one to get us caught.
Well, I didn't expect to roll a natural 20 on that. So.
Yeah, I mean,
That's fair.
It was a natural.
That's fair.
You can only do so much against windows.
Well, so to be
Hey.
fair,
I shouldn't
natural
be
20 or
genius.
not, you all rolled crazy high. It is only because of the natural 20 that it was just high enough to even get him. If I had rolled anything other than the natural 20, or if he had rolled a 21, it would not have been high enough still. The natural 20 is not an auto success. Well, homebrew rules for some people it is. Okay. Well, it's too bad. I guess he must his turn. All right. That said, the next thing that happens is some arrows start to fly out at you. Let's change our music because this is nice and castle-y, but doesn't quite fit the mood.
For a second, for a split second, I thought it was like the Rick and Morty, like when they show the Capitol building theme song, you know, like the or whatever.
Almost,
I'm thinking like
the threat of death makes
Doctor Who.
the bunny.
Whatever. Oh, dude, I finally finished that.
You watched all of it?
Oh yeah,
Woo!
finally got through it all.
Okay, I might have to do that still sometimes. No
Ask me about the Daleks. No, I'm just
Ask
kidding.
me about that. Never mind. Okay, so you see wood peek through the arrow slit as an arrow comes flying out at... This is not the one that noticed Blackberry, so... Pacomius, you are the easiest line of sight, my friend. That's going to be 22 to hit. 20 hits? Okay, cool. All right. So, that is going to be...
And you said this is a surprise round?
It is. However, well, I mean, I'll just tell you. They called out an alert, which may have brought other people in. But being alerted does not mean that they were all prepared to get attacks on you. So even though it's a surprise round, it doesn't mean that everybody else gets that surprise round on you. So that will help. Okay, did I tell you you took 6 points of damage?
No.
All right, 6 points of damage to Pacomius.
Well,
as an
no.
arrow sinks deep into your deltoid on your left side. Actually, right, because you're looking back at Blackberry, aghast as he
Disappointed.
barely steps on the pebble.
Disappointed.
It was a high roll, but it's just how the pebbles fell, so to speak. All right.
Talking out of character, what are you going to tell everyone that you're racist?
Okay, Pitt, you are surprised. Also surprised.
You know what?
Also surprised.
I'm sorry. That sounded so bad
Oh,
out of
wait.
contents. I'm so sorry. He's not a Reese's.
He's a speciest.
Out of context, that sounds so
I'm
bad.
not racist.
I'm
I
so
just
sorry.
don't like little people.
Wait,
Okay, another arrow comes flying out, but this one is at you, Blackberry.
Alright.
I heard they're getting rid of that one,
And
actually.
it's a wait, is it +4 +6?
Yeah. They're getting rid of racists and they're calling it species.
It's +4, so that's a
Something like
16.
16 is on
16
They
hits.
can do
Okay.
whatever they want. It doesn't matter.
that. Yeah, I guess.
DM's gonna call it
I
what
believe
he
that's a
wants.
1. So you take 3 points of damage. You are grazed across the side and take 3 points of damage.
That's fine.
Umber racist.
Be like, seriously.
He's a racist barbarian.
There's 5! They're coming to the front! Alright, Ikara, you are surprised. Blackberry, you are surprised. Pacomius, surprised. Yoso, surprised.
Oof. I really thought you were going to let me go with that one.
One second.
Oh. Damn it,
yes.
never mind. I was looking at Brave. I thought I had something that made it so I can't be surprised, but it actually just makes it so I can't be frightened. Yeah.
Yeah, you need the alert fee for that.
That's what it is, okay.
Okay. Ikara, you hear
Oh, no.
wood clatter against the arrow slit directly above you. As an arrow comes flying out, 19 to hit. And you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
5 dozen damage.
5 million damage.
He does automatically. It is pretty cool whenever you see it happen on the screen, though. Huh?
Another arrow comes flying out, 22 to hit. Ikara, you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So glad we're doing this.
All right. Top of the round.
How, like, where's the arrow slit? Is it, like, way above us?
Oh,
It's not much higher
Is it
above
like-
you, truthfully. It's like you reach up and it's like it barely higher than your head.
I got.
Okay. Flashbang out!
Yeah.
That would be sick, by the way. Okay.
Who needs a concentration token?
Oh, you're right. What doesn't? I mean, if you guys are planning on stealthing, you'll probably if
We're not talking about stealth. Other
well, they don't have
spells have
concentration. You
concentration.
would have concentration right now.
Oh yeah, I'm concentrating.
Yeah, you can. Okay,
I just wanna wear like
so
rings. This is my Yasuo impersonation.
you hear a door open, and a goblin comes sliding out right in front of you. Pip, you are the first thing it sees. And there's this squeal that comes out because you're closer than it expected, and it kind of is shocked to see you. It has. Where should it says beforehand? It doesn't matter. It's exactly the same. It's going to be ranged. No, it's not. He came from around the corner. One hand. He's got melee. He approaches within melee of you. That is a 20. Is it the same for him? It's got to be the same. +4. 21 to hit.
Nope.
I was like, well, you had me for a second. I was like, wait, are you in a 4?
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of got me. When everyone got quiet, I
You're
thought
kind
you
of
were
a crazy.
serious.
Yeah, I kind of did too.
You didn't know that I cast Barkskin
Okay.
3 hours ago.
You take 4 points of damage,
Okay.
and then the goblin is going to use its nimble escape, and it's going to leap back from you before you have a chance to react, and shift back into the space just around the corner where you can still see it. I said you took 4.
Yeah.
God, you have a lot of health. Holy hell!
Yeah.
All right.
That's an 18 con, bro. 42.
Oh my god. I have 27.
Pip, actually, you're up next.
I have 18 con, so I get a nice plus 4
wait,
every time
did
I
I
roll
skip?
up
I
on
did
top
skip.
of my roll.
Okay, Pip. Let's see. No, before that happens, Pacomius! An arrow comes flying out of the arrow slit on the far side. That's a 22. Sorry, guys. And that's 6 damage. This one sinks deep
I'll use
into.
deflect missiles.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and roll.
Can't you grab an arrow with that, or is that a different ability?
You can.
I love it.
Okay, no damage. You prevent all damage. And then this is or isn't the one where you can return to sender.
I can
He
if I
can
spend
if
a
he
key
wants to
point,
spend a key point.
Okay.
but I
What I will tell you also is that in you grabbing it and looking back where the shot came from, you see eyes peering from the dim light behind that and a bow just peeking through, and you realize this arrow cover is obviously very tactical. You can barely see the body of the creature behind it, but it sees all of you.
Okay.
So you do not have the advantage there. So got it. Okay.
Can I just like actually catch it and just break it?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Never seen Pacomius look so daggers. You see him leap back out of the space of the arrow sling.
Intimidation check.
Okay, Pip.
My turn?
It sure is.
Okay, I want to... is that, like, broken door there?
It is. You would step over it. We'll call it difficult terrain.
Okay, I want to get to the square... Yeah, right there.
Got it? Okay, that's 10
And-
feet. Or sorry, 15.
Yeah, and he came through the very south door.
He sure did. That south door is now open.
All right, I am going to giant spider.
Okay. All right. Pip grows some hairy wonder. What color is your spider today, Pip?
My spider is going to be violet.
What? All right. You are a violet. You're one of those like ones that signal.
I'm a
for-
sapphire
I know
beauty.
exactly what you're talking about.
He's a violet.
You're turning violet. Wild shape. Poof.
Yeah, right there.
Say hello to my little. Oh my god.
Yep,
Do you want to go up one or you right there?
right there.
Okay. What are we
Right
doing?
next to him.
Hell yeah, you are.
And I am going to bite.
Okay. Roll attack.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
That'll hit.
So, okay. So
Oh,
that's-
you get a crit on the poison too.
Yeah. That's 2d8.
Yeah. Just let me know what damage. Just roll general damage real quick.
Okay, so that's 7 and
It's dead.
3.
It's dead.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
And then,
Because you haven't doubled it yet, right?
no, that was the 2d8. So 10 total
And then you
plus
have to do poison
3.
also? Yeah,
so
he's dead.
13 piercing. And then I also get 4d8 poison.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's 2d8 and the crit would be 48.
Is it really 2d8 for
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, Constitution saving throw, taking 2d8 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Holy shit, let me see.
Bite.
Oh my god, that's so small, I can't see.
Yeah, I
okay.
ain't got those
Yeah,
eyes.
it's that giant spider's bite.
Not anymore.
It really is, yes. 1d8 plus modifier, and then if they fail a constitution saving throw,
They take half.
but they take half as much if they succeed, so it won't matter. He's dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's dead.
You don't want me to roll those 48?
Nah. He dead.
Okay.
You should eat them. Just right. There's just like one of those like.
Hey, I don't get help back.
We'll
from
just say
doing
minus
things.
20 damage at least. Okay. All right. So as you dash across these doors, these very large doors on the ground,
Oh, sorry. I had to
and
roll
leap
a-
off the end into the air, you sprout an additional 6 legs, land gently, turn around, and rip your fangs across the neck of the goblin, spitting venom right into its like freaking arteries in the throat there, the carotid. And it just like opens up, and the blood starts oozing out as it falls to the ground, grasping at its throat. And there's a corpse of a goblin.
I rolled a 24 for my concentration check that I forgot to do whenever I took damage earlier.
Yeah, you're good. All right. So if you want it, you still have it. You can hold
Yeah.
that concentration.
Yeah, we're still stealthy.
okay. You have a movement,
I want
or you have 10 feet, I guess, for you.
I want to take one step forward. I kind of want to block that hallway off from them coming in
Okay.
and swarming us.
Noted. Speaking of,
And I also want to give them room to get around me.
okay, Ikara. That's a 23.
God.
All right.
Just kill me.
That is 6 damage. I'm rolling really well.
Uh-huh.
You see the
Yes.
bow retreat back into the arrow slit once again. Pip.
I only got 11 health,
A
y'all.
goblin steps into the doorway. You know what we're gonna do? Okay, he's gonna ballsy. He is gonna charge you. He hesitates, but he runs through the door, scimitar in hand, and goes for a thrust at you. Natural 20. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
All right.
I'm not sure. Hold on,
2d6.
let me calculate this real
Four.
quick. Yeah, that hits.
That actually was a really bad roll, though.
Oh, darn the bad luck.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I almost took it away from the goblin.
How many of those abilities?
Don't take it away from Pip's health.
Wisdom, right?
I think I'm the spider.
Oh, you have the spider's health pool on here too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, this is really cool. So like when I affect your health while you're morphed, like it goes from a different pool.
Okay.
It's really smart.
Cool.
Damn, that's cool.
Disengages.
If you have, like,
Steps
because
back
those
into the
are-
space.
you have efficiency.
Okay, so what are you
Yeah.
Can't close the door. No. Wait. It says you can open or close the door with movement as a general action, right? But it's not an action, Constitution Strength. Yes. Okay, he closes the door.
Gotta stab in. He said,
Spider! All right, that's probably really shrill on mic. Sorry. All right.
he said, "Shh, all right, I got enough to brag to my friends."
Okay. Let's see. Blackberry arrow.
Alright.
18.
I love my position.
Y'all, I haven't rolled under 14 yet. Oh, 8 points of damage.
8?
That's max.
Oh, squishy characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not a good start. We're not even in the door.
Looking a lot better.
Yeah. That's all Yoso's thinking right
Ikara,
now.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna move backward, like off of the terrace,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll heal. Blackberry, you're next.
I just rolled a 7 plus my spell modifier, which is 3, so it's plus 10. Oh.
All right. Plus 10 points. You are back to 21.
Thank God for that, right?
Bro, I'm saying.
She was
I'm
hurting. She
saying,
was
bro.
looking hurt.
All right, Blackberry.
I will move up to here.
Ikara,
Use one of those
we are
slots.
going to say that that platform, that terrace is the stairwell. Would it be crazy tall? It wouldn't, because it goes up to a first floor. Okay, it is 5 feet high. So standing at full height, your head is peeking just above. Just as part of regular movement, you could easily
Okay.
duck down and not be visible, or you could remain standing at full height so you can see what's happening. Your choice.
I'm gonna be ducking down. Let's be real.
Duck down.
I don't want
heal.
them to have just enough space to get a headshot. All right. Like,
As far as Ikara's concerned, she just saw a door and then went.
All right,
that's literally
Blackberry.
what happened.
You hear the goblin yell, "No scalp!"
She's up there.
That's
oh,
literally
oh.
what happened. So I'm just gonna be like
Critical
ducking
hit.
under the terrace, cast that Cure Wounds on myself.
Gives you earrings, pierces your elf ears.
Little did you know, all goblins are Russian.
Just gonna rip
That
those
would be
arrows out.
awesome.
That would be terrifying.
You think this is bad neighborhood?
Walk down the street and turn
You will not
corner.
see bad neighborhood. I was born in bad neighborhood, molded by it.
I'm gonna move right.
The subway.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You're riding a spider.
Yeah. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just hold my action and wait for somebody to show up
You got slots
for
in
a
Firebolt?
firebolt to the face.
Got it.
there.
Okay, Pacomius.
So as you use them, you can keep track.
Did not know that. That is
Go ahead and
very
move me over here to this top door, please.
Okay, so you run inside. This was described to you. You're aware it's there.
Yeah.
Got you.
My
I'm
stepbrother
gonna set my
says.
hunting trap there.
Okay, let me draw. What's up?
Sorry, my bad. No, go ahead. Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
Somebody's watching the stream and they were just texting. They were talking about it. They were like, "Oh, I'm watching and all that. It's pretty cool."
You're gonna eat shit, aren't you? You gonna die? You gonna die, bro?
he was
You gonna die,
like, I gotta go do something. Let me know what happens after the goblin's eaten.
bro? For the record, the last time I dropped one of these, Val stepped in it.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll eat the goblin.
All right, I am placing it now. It is there for record. This is a hunting
What is
trap.
it?
Anything else for movement or other actions for you?
Actually, I'm gonna move back down one space.
There.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay. Yoso.
Oh, man, I'm so far. Can I get next to like Pip? Can I like see if how far can I get if I'm trying to look into that room?
Do you want to touch my thorax?
Well, 25 feet.
Right.
But you do have limited, so this would take you 25 feet.
That was the
to
best
get to
way you
there,
could have said
which is your
that.
full
I'm
movement.
here. This is a TPK. That shit.
You can
was
get
funny.
two there
That
with
was
25
pretty
feet of
funny.
movement.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get inside because now I'm the only one standing out in the open.
Okay.
So,
Bye, Akara.
and that's as far as I can go. There's nothing. I mean, I guess I could take like, could I make a bonus action to move more, or that's
Bonus action. You could use an action to dash.
an action to dash? Okay.
And you would still have a bonus action for like a bardic inspiration or I don't know, slap Blackberry on the rear.
Damn it, man! I can't
That puffy tail does entice
You know what? Just for shits
you
and
get to
giggles.
choose fluffy tail or prickly thorax.
Just
What
for
takes your
You
fancy?
see his thorax moving like this.
Yeah.
just for shits and giggles, I'm going to use my action to dash, and I'm going to try to get like how much movement does that give me?
25 more
extra
feet.
Another 25?
Yeah,
All right, I'm
doubles.
going to try to like get to a spot past Pip where I can see into that room that he described seeing all the goblins in earlier. Because he described that
I mean,
to
you
us.
Just
mean,
like
Okay,
slide
so
underneath the spider.
Well, I
from
can
where
move
you
this.
are,
You're
you
laying
can
down,
see
you
a
probably
little
see
bit
it.
underneath and through and around the spider, and it was quasi-described. There is rubble there, but it is high enough up at the parts of the wall that are still in place that it is a contiguous wall over to that other door. So unless you could get very high up, like 12 feet to grab that ledge.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going
Not
to
your official self.
I'm going to go to the door,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to use my acting feat.
Which door are you going to?
The one that leads into the room with all the goblins in it.
Right here?
Wait.
I see him running toward that door. I'm gonna grab.
No, don't even. I was gonna say I've been thinking of the trap. I was going.
Roll intelligence to see if you
All right,
remember, because
all
you
right.
started your action.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
My
Bye,
sweet
Elsa.
summer child.
17.
That's good, you're good.
Okay.
You remembered.
He's smart
And
enough.
I just want to like use my acting feat to yell, like see if I can like yell loud enough to like yell through the door. You know what I mean?
Oh, yell in Goblin?
I want to yell.
What are you saying?
What was his name? I'm trying to remember his name. I wrote it. The guy. What was the name?
Going to give the bunny a friggin' heart attack.
What was
or ulcers.
what was the name of
Meanwhile, I'm
that
sitting
orc?
here
I
with
can't
like
seem to
4
find his name.
arrows
The
in my
main
ass.
bad guy orc that we.
What? I don't know.
Hang on 1 second, guys. The main bad guy orc that we fought in the cave earlier.
Brugor.
Brugor.
Brugor. Gotcha.
Yeah, Borgor, you know,
In-
everybody, or bitches love cake, right?
Wow.
I'm gonna
Everybody
yell.
knows that bitches love cake.
And when I when I heard him giving the alarm, when I heard him giving the alarm earlier, he never gave a description of the intruders, right? He just said intruders. He never.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to yell through the door using my best. Damn it, Pilgrim, Brugor. I mean, he's so many names were going around. My bad.
Ooh.
I heard
Did you
him.
get the actor feat? Did you get it? Well, it doesn't
No,
say
'cause-
you can't have done it retroactively.
Well, 'cause
it just says a minute. Jesus.
we went back to the orc cave right after we leveled up, and so.
Well, yeah, but he was
Brugor was
already
dead.
dead. He was
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
dead.
But it doesn't.
Oh, I see
Oh,
what
this
you're
is-
saying.
I guess
You're
this is
talking
DM
for a minute.
discretion.
You did hear him talking for about a minute over the course of that battle. He called out multiple times and then came over and addressed, and he was standing right next to you. The question is, would you already have needed the actor talent? Let's find out. Percentile.
Okay.
Fair enough.
The dice decide.
Yeah. Okay. So it's my bad.
In my
Percentile,
mind, it's-
and then
it's
what's the other one?
fact
A
that
D10.
He can recall it.
Right. Yep. Because he's
Which one
learned
is the
now
D10
to do a
again?
better job with that, so he wouldn't need to check for it. But if he can,
Which one is it?
It's never gonna be
it's
long
the
enough. I usually
D10 that
trim
has
it
the double
with
numbers
oil,
and a regular
'cause I hate
D10.
eating
So
it.
that one
The
and
oil.
the one that had. Yep.
But oil doesn't, like, it just moisturizes.
Oh no, I'm saying like.
That is a 66.
But I would much
66?
rather.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
always trim the
So,
corners of the mustache.
That
I
would
don't
be a
like eating
fail,
them.
but here's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
What's your modifier for intelligence from memory?
My modifier for
It's
intelligence
3, isn't
is 3. Yeah.
It's 3. You have 16.
No, it's 2.
Oh, 2.
2.
Yep.
Dose.
Yeah, I have 15.
We'll call it 20%, which means that your acceptable range would be to 70.
Okay.
So yes, you recall Brugor's voice.
Okay. I'm gonna try to yell through the door. Listen up, peasants! This is Brugor of the Orc Clan. We are taking this castle. If I see you, you're dead. Leave now. And I'm gonna try to yell it through the door.
Also, make a deception check for me.
Of the
Okay.
Orc clan.
I couldn't remember. I was gonna say a name, but I should have just been like Red Brands. In fact, let's say I said Red Brands. So, all right. Ooh, that's not bad.
Nice.
That is +5. That is a dirty 20. Yep.
Okay, so you said this is Brugor from the Red Brands.
Leader of the Red Brand.
Leader of the Red Brands.
I think I would have said Orc Red Brands though. I think I would have been like
Orc Red Brands.
the Orc Red Brands.
Okay, and what? And you said
Leave now, or if you are seen, you're dead. Trying to give him like basically, if I see them, they're dead. But leave now, through another exit.
So, y'all hear in an unusually loud voice for Yoso.
He can hear them.
And also, not sounding at all. Oh, wait. You can mimic sound.
Yep.
But you can't say it in orc.
No, I'm saying in Goblin.
You do speak Goblin.
I'm just making shit up.
He's mimicking the tone.
I'm making stuff up, so I
need
can
to do
just...
it after this.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting. Let me double check here. Because it might be... Can you fully copy someone's voice?
I just put it out there. I have to
Speech
leave
of
in like
another
15
person.
minutes.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
You can mimic the speech of another person or the sounds made by other creatures. You must have heard the person speak or heard the creature make the sound for at least a minute.
I'm sure we'll still be. We're all in here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to say that you get across a semblance of Brugor yelling in Goblin that he is the Orc Red Brand's leader and that everybody needs to leave.
I'm basically just trying to mimic his voice, but I'm just speaking it in Goblin.
The intimidation of his voice.
Like,
all right.
Like, I imagine in real life, if like someone was speaking Spanish, I don't even know what they're saying to mimic like the way they sound.
Inflection.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Accent and inflection.
So that's what I'm like doing here.
Yep, absolutely. Okay. So...
Dude, I'm just saying. I'm just saying if this works. I'm just saying if this works, you don't even want to be around Yoso. He's gonna be so freaking cocky. It's gonna be insane.
Yoso's unbearable.
It's gonna be unbearable. It's gonna be obnoxious.
I got this great thing for shutting people up called web.
Please.
Okay. The door to the little space where the goblins inside were reaching out or shooting out from the arrow slit, a little overlook, opens, and Pip, you see a goblin run out, bow in hand. He doesn't have a scimitar yet. Okay, so he's got bow in hand. Panics when he sees you. Is going to bring the bow up and take a shot at you. Well, I've got disadvantage, but that's a natural 1 on the first, so...
Can't get lower than that.
Sure I can. So that is a miss. He misses,
Yeah, right.
panics, goes back into the room.
Attack of opportunity.
Nimble escape.
Oh, you
He
didn't
uses
specify it, so I was like, let me get it!
Yeah, as these guys are backing up, like, if they haven't taken... Yeah, good point, but he does. You see him, like, jump back from you as he panics and is going to nimble escape back into the room. He's gonna leave the door open. Is he scared? All right, and that's his turn. All right, top of the round. That brings us to over here. Can't see anybody. Shit! All right, the door opens at the top. and all right, what does the chat do?
I've been waiting to see what this does.
You need to make a dex save.
All right, dex save. 14.
Perfect placing.
Oh, it was 13, so you avoided it.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Okay. You hear a yip as a goblin comes out. Having seen you all go this way, this one does have a scimitar in hand. The door opens, and he rushes out with a scimitar, looks down, and jumps over it just in time to get across to the other side. As he does so, he is... go ahead. Roll attack. Absolutely.
Were you holding an action?
He was.
Oh, nice.
Terrible. Good call.
Oh, that's only 11.
11 does not hit.
Alright.
These goblins, scimitar in hands for the most part, unless they just changed, will have a scimitar and a shield. You also see a little wooden shield.
Random attack.
Yeah, no
Same
doubt.
breath.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay, between jumping over the trap and having a firebolt cast at him, Pacumius, he's going to take a swing at you, but he has disadvantage on this. Oh, that's out. Okay, so on disadvantage is plus 4, 12, 16.
That's 16.
Okay, balls, man. All right. 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. He
He's not a fan of the situation.
turns around and pushes himself up against the door. He wasn't on the other side of this one. We're gonna see if he can get through. Nope. He pushes against the door to open it, but he was just trying to push through with his movement, not taking action, trying to get it open. He is unsuccessful. is... Oh, my Lanta. Okay, he's gonna nimble escape.
My pecs.
What's his movement? 30? Okay, 10, 15, 20, 30. Shit. Well, he doesn't know that, so he's gonna run down the hallway, try to get past you, and think he can jump up to the door, but jumping up to the door, he's right next to you, Blackberry. That's as far as he can go. That's the end of his turn.
Can I get an attack?
Nimble escape.
Oh, yeah.
No attacks of opportunity against
Is that a reaction type thing, or what is that like a? Or is that just one of their features?
They get it as a bonus action on each turn.
Cool.
So if I use a bonus action for some reason, they do not get it. But he is going to stop there. Pip, it is your turn.
So that door's open?
To the left, yes.
Yeah, the one to the left. That's what I can see inside there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take one step down.
Okay.
I'm going to put my foot in the doorway so it can't be closed, and I'm going to web inside the room.
Okay. I believe you do have to specify a target, and I believe it's a 5-foot effect. Are you going to web right on the one in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
21.
What the heck?
It's going fine, Alexa.
Oh, don't do that! No! I have both Google and Alexa. There we go. All right.
Quick, order $400 worth of Domino's.
Yes. Sorry for you, but yeah.
What'd you roll?
21.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So they are restrained. No damage, right?
No damage. They are restrained, though.
Okay.
And they're blocking that
He
doorway
sure
as
is.
well.
All right, restrained. Anything else in your turn? As the web starts coating around the body and wrapping, basically cocooning this goblin, this is not the one that ran in terror. The other one came back in and left the door open. So as you take this way, you just see this look of absolute terror cover the eyes of the goblin as the face starts getting shrouded with web.
That would be terrifying.
All right, next up is Goblin.
I saw this in a movie once.
Actually, it's the goblin that you just webbed. Okay, so it's disadvantage on attack, correct?
He is restrained, so whatever restrained says, he can make a strength check to try to burst the webbing.
Yes. It's going to panic and try to knock off the webbing, no doubt. What is the DC?
12.
Nope.
Wow.
All right, that's its turn.
It is immune to bludgeoning, the webbing. It's immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic.
Hit.
So you have advantage on those attacks against them too.
With your high perception through the thick door to the south, you hear, although you can't understand, you hear just like rabid shouting of one of the goblins, yelling, not directly at the door, but into the space. Actually, you know what's on the opposite side. You hear yelling into the banquet hall, alerting.
Yep, and I'm basically trying to block both of these doorways, essentially.
I'm just gonna roll some.
I'm using my giant body to block doorways right now to limit the amount of things that pour into this room.
Okay. All right. Wow, this is expanding fast. Okay. That's what she said. All right. Shit. Okay.
Let's do it.
What's the DC? 14? That is a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
All right.
What's it do?
Pacomis, what's the trap do?
What's it do?
It stops your movement, and you take 1d4 points.
Oh, why am I rolling that? You roll that.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 37.
4.
Wow.
Nice.
And then if you want to escape it, on your turn, you have to use an action for a strength save.
If you do not, is it difficult terrain for
If
movement?
you don't, you take 1 point of damage each turn.
Oh, just passively?
Yeah.
What about while you're moving?
What do you mean? Why you?
Does it take damage while
No,
you're moving?
you can't.
He can't.
Oh, you're fully restrained? Oh, wait, how did Val move?
I think we
Did we
just...
do that wrong?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I think
Oh.
just because it was funny, we just let it happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I mean,
We basically acted like
I'm
you
good
got
with
hit
it.
with a
I'm good
bear
with
trap and just walked it off.
an armor tank just walking with a bear trap on his...
I mean, it's like on a
So-
chain. It's on a chain. Like you have 3 feet of movement, but you can't move.
He lost his movement, but he came to the doorway, heard the other guy. He's got scimitar in hand. He does not have shield in hand. You see that he was putting a bow away in one. Shield is down, scimitar is out though, and he takes a slash at you from where he is stuck. That is a 9.
No, sir.
All right. Which brings us to... Oh my Lanta, y'all.
Keep that Pepto-Bismol going.
Up there.
What?
Keep that Pepto-Bismol going.
Okay. Pacomius, you hear a door open behind you.
Ooh.
Looking back behind you, you see clad in dark red with bright stripes, not like striped, but striated armor. A tall, furry, red-faced
Not furry.
martial figure taking up the frame of the door. As it creaks open, a hobgoblin stands in the space bearing a full-length longsword, ornate, effortlessly hanging down at the side, calmly staring you down as the door opens. It looks back behind it and shouts something off to its right shoulder as it steps through the space up towards you. Longsword in one hand, a shield in the other. The hobgoblin approaches you, and it is actually going to step beyond you. Oh, can it make it? Hang on. Yes, it can. It can just make it. Getting around to the opposite side of you, and it is going to make a strike. That's a 6. All right, Pacomius found his groove. All right.
He's still calm, even though he missed. He's just like, I meant to do that.
You duck underneath the swing of the longsword blade, but you hear a whistle. Perfect over your head. A clean cut from this trained military figure. All right.
I'll call everybody's attention to it since everybody's focused down there.
Quick question: If I were to
If they didn't
open,
hear all
Oh yeah, Cara's still outside.
Yeah.
What's going on?
She's gonna poke up and be like, finger gun.
Literally. I'm gonna pull him.
Meteor!
I just
God.
realized if she attacked that one goblin in the doorway, would she technically have sneak attack?
No,
he's
it's a
facing
Sneak
feature.
attack is a rogue
Oh.
specific.
Would it be so? She
And he's
like
also facing me, so I literally couldn't. see.
right, but I thought the thing was like up here to you technically, like it's like that.
I mean, it's fun.
If she
Yeah.
is not seen
Mhm.
and you attack while out of sight, while unseen, unknown to an enemy, you have advantage.
Gotcha. Would that technically apply to that? I'm just
Depends on what
curious.
she does.
Oh, I understand. I was just
But
curious.
potentially, yes. In
Okay.
that instant, then yes. In that
Here,
instance.
let me give you this
Well, the
15d6.
The terrace is 5 foot tall.
The
right?
terrorist is 5 foot tall? The terrorist?
Terrace. I'm a terrace.
Yeah, Yasuo's a
yes,
5
yes,
foot
it is.
tall terrorist.
Okay,
It
I'm
is.
5'4", so if I were to stand, I probably wouldn't still
Eyes
have a good
perfectly
visual.
level. Well, you can see like just across the ground.
Oh, fair enough.
You're on
Is
two
there anything like railings and stuff
No.
on the terrace? No.
Nope.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's
no
open.
restraints. Okay.
No.
So I would like to use my produce flame and just hurl a
From right
fireball. Yeah, why not?
Okay. I
It's a ranged
believe.
attack anyway.
Stands up.
So I believe that's a
Yeah, duck
spell
back.
attack roll for you.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll. At advantage.
So 15 plus. Do I plus anything else?
It would tell you
no.
the spell if you get to add your modifier. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 15.
15? 15 just hits.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh wait, no. For spell attacks, you always add your spell attack modifier for attack rolls, right?
Oh, to hit.
Yeah, to hit.
Not for damage though.
No, just to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, it
so,
hit anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, you
6.
didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't add your modifier to hit. My bad.
No, you're
I was
good.
thinking something else. Cool.
6.
6 damage?
Yep.
Okay. A fireball smacks into the back of the goblin, and as it does, the flame takes to the shoddy armor it's wearing and goes up to its gently bundled, nasty, crappy-looking hair, and the flame starts singeing at the back of its neck and searing. It starts patting it out. It looks very badly injured. All right. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna walk. I'm trying to think because I don't see anybody in these rooms, but I'm still like sketched out.
True.
I got
You
like
don't
4
know.
arrows in me.
Yep.
Yeah, just duck back down.
I think I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
To be honest.
Blackberry.
I have
Range
no
support.
idea what's happening right now. I have
Okay.
no idea what's happening right now.
Well, I definitely can tell that Pacomius is in a dire situation. Okay, I can certainly say that we're all in a dire situation. So, all right. I'm thinking that big guy is within 120 feet of me.
Just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Second
No.
level,
Just barely. Yeah.
second level, scorching right.
On the hobgoblin. Okay. Go ahead and roll. We'll do all 3 rolls and then we'll do damage.
That is 11. That's a miss, most likely.
It is a miss.
Good. That is a 19.
Hits.
And that is a 26.
That hits. All right, roll your damage for 2 of them. 2d6 each, right?
2d6 each.
Nice.
We see all 6.
Roll well.
Yeah, no doubt.
This kind of sets the tone for Pacomius.
Good. Not bad rolls, though.
16.
16?
Yep, 16
Okay.
points of damage.
So, the 3 beams cast back into the space, lighting up the dim light still inside of this kind of little foyer. One of the beams is high and breaks into the ceiling above the door. 2 of them crash into the back of the calm hobgoblin who just recently swung his sword and cause his body to surge forward. Some of his armor is actually blast apart from his back, and you smell burning flesh.
And now he's face to face.
He is severely injured, but still standing. Catches himself on his legs. Anything else for your turn, Blackberry?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunny hop.
Okay, where to?
So
There's a nice open space to the right there.
yeah. So basically, bunny hop 10 feet without provoking an opportunity attack. So 5, 10 here, and then I'm gonna do 5 more feet of movement. Basically, I want to get like out of there. Well,
Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna actually go off the terrace.
You're gonna go off the terrace?
Yep, because they can see me, and I don't want to be seen.
Okay, so you're dropping 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
He's
It's a little rough for your size, but not far enough for you to take fall damage, I don't think. It's not like a full 10 or close enough to it. And you weren't pushed or anything.
He's used to.
Well, the reason like bunnies because they're so small. He's a little bit bigger, so his size works against you there. Okay, so you drop off, and you do still have movement left. And bonus action if you got anything.
What I'll do is I'll move over here this way,
Okay.
whatever I have left, because eventually I'm gonna want to get back. Eventually, I want to get back up there to
20,
to
25.
start
That's as far as you
shooting.
can go.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Got it.
The bunny is all about survival.
I believe Comius, this is the last turn you have a chance to take, right, for tonight?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Okay.
It
I'm going to
is.
go ahead and
Oh,
attack
jeez.
the hobgoblin
Okay.
with the staff.
Roll attack.
That is 22.
Shit, that hits. All right, roll damage.
My packs off packs.
That's 7 damage.
All right, the glass staff cracks into the jaw of the hobgoblin behind you, and it breaks off, and the light immediately leaves the eye of the hobgoblin. The rest of his body smashes into the wall on the side, and he crumples down to the ground.
I can't imagine this is what the staff was meant for.
Yeah,
It's
well,
probably exactly what it's made for.
The glass staff?
Yeah.
And
Oh, I thought it was
use-
more spells.
I use my.
It's whatever the
It's a quarterstaff.
wielder.
Oh, wait, he died?
True.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it,
dead.
Yeah,
it
he's
basically
dead.
morphs into
I'll
what
use my
the
bonus
wielder
action
would
to
use.
attack.
So it
Absolutely.
turns into
All right,
a
roll attack.
spear for him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Boo, that's 7.
No hit. All right. The panicking goblin, while pulling at it, ducks down to pull at the chains, and your swipe goes over the top of it. Okay.
You gave him a nice flat top.
Yoso, we'll
Okay.
play to the bottom of this round, and then we'll call it. Which gives me just enough time to get some stuff in. Anyway, go ahead.
Would I know if opening that door would activate the trap?
No.
I don't know if that would. Like, I can't see
Um,
if the string is like if opening the door would move the string at all, or because I know the trap's there.
You know it's there. You don't see it.
I mean,
I don't see it.
You're
to be
aware
fair,
that it's
you're
po-
right next
You
to
do
it.
not.
Oh, okay.
Pip saw it, but Pip's crazy.
That's fair.
You could use your turn to try to locate and understand the trap. All you've known in the midst of battle is to avoid this area a little bit, based on what Pip told you.
All right, I am going. I'm gonna try to
Now-
guesstimate where that trap's at and try to get to the door.
I was about to say, you believe it was described as a tripwire.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm gonna try to like moving forward to get to the door. I'm like looking at the ground, but I know where the door is, so I'm doing like one of these. Can I do that?
Oh, well,
That would
you're going
be
to try to reach
investigating.
3 feet. Well, it wouldn't be investigating. You're going to try to stay where you are and lean forward to the door.
No. I'm moving to the door, but I'm saying like as I'm
Or
doing,
you're
it,
trying
I'm
to
looking
step over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ground to see if I see a tripwire, so I can
That's
step
just
over.
like your passive perception.
Okay.
Which door are you going to?
The one
This
into that room. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. I'm gonna go try to open the door.
Okay.
Keeping the trap in mind.
For your movement, do you want to try to jump over?
I was gonna ask about that if I can try to like
Of course.
just hop.
Yeah, if you're like, I think it's a tripwire somewhere here, you can try to jump to the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So I want a
I'm not there. All I know is
dexterity check, and because you
we
don't
can
know where you're
run.
going,
Mhm.
I want it at disadvantage.
We can run.
right?
Okay. Dexterity check at disadvantage.
After the session, there will be a little bit of education.
Well, I guess we're about to see what
Didn't
that
you
tripwire
cast
does.
Bardic Inspiration on yourself?
Oh yeah. Can I use that now?
Yeah.
But that would just make it an even.
That just means that you would get your plus d6 to whatever your roll is.
Okay, so I'll use that. I'll
Okay.
use my
What was your roll at disadvantage?
8.
8?
Oh, wait. Plus my what was it?
Your dex.
Plus my dex is plus 2, so it was 9, 10.
Okay.
Okay, so 10 plus 5, 15.
Okay. All right. So you jump over and land in some of the rubble on the other side, and just pause for a second as the ceiling starts to luckily stay where it is.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna try to like. Oh god! First of all, sweating. I'm gonna try to like. Does it look like my deception? I'm gonna open the door, and does it look like my deception works at all?
Okay, you push against the door and start to open it, and looking in, you see several goblins scrambling, and they are standing up and moving away from their tables. There is knocked over utensils, and they have started to put on leathers, and they have bows and scimitars
Okay,
and
they're gearing
shields
up.
in hand.
Seeing gearing up, I'm immediately.
The door opens.
Oh,
I close the door.
Right.
Never
Every
mind.
single one of them looks directly at you.
That's you know what?
Hey,
That's
my
fine.
God. Oh,
If I
my
see
God.
this, if I
My
see
door.
this, I'm busting the door open at that point, and I am casting at second level. My second level spell. I don't have it written down on here for
How
some
dare
reason.
you?
Nefarious magic or mischief.
Nefarious
Nefarious mischief.
Don't ask me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What does it do?
Okay.
So it's a
I
wild.
have it in
It's a
my
surge. So it's a
Uh,
D4, right?
Yeah, it's insta kill.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, do you choose a person or an area, or do you choose after
Okay.
the effect?
I'm sorry. Say it again. What did you ask?
Well, what does it do?
It summons a 20-foot sphere.
What's it called?
Nefarious mischief. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Spell list in order. Damn it.
Yeah, there it is. Nefarious mischief. You fill a 20-foot cube you can see within range with feigned draconic magic. Roll on the mischievous surge table to determine the magic effect produced. And roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. You can move the cube up to 10 feet before you
Okay.
roll.
So before you know what it does, give me your 20-foot area.
Dead center between the two tables.
Okay.
Can I see what that looks like?
Yep. So we're gonna make a. Well, that's 20 feet.
Yeah, that's
so,
a full. That would
you
be the
want-
full area, basically.
Like
Yeah.
that.
That's exactly what
or
I'm
like.
No.
this.
First way you had it.
Okay.
That's exactly how I'm trying to get it.
All right. Roll your D4. Let's figure out what this does.
Let's see what I'm so excited I got to use this. All right, let's do it. Try to figure out which D4 I
As
wanna
shouting erupts into the space, scimitars leveled at the face of Yoso, breaking into the banquet hall.
use. Well, that doesn't. All it means is it has an effect. I rolled a 4. Drops of molasses hover over the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
That's not even the coolest one. I wanted
You-
bouquets of flowers.
Watch, and you only can see in the space as you reach and cast in as thick, oozy liquid seeps into the air and hovers into this space in this bizarre frozen rainfall of molasses in the banquet hall. And these goblins that were eating just start floating around the space looking.
All you hear coming from me is, I'm gonna make you nice and slow. I'm gonna make it so you gotta reroll. Do I get another inspiration? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you still have your inspiration.
I do still have my
Yeah.
inspiration, yeah. Yes, I do.
All right.
It's under my thing.
Okay. So, this changed a lot for me because the door was closed, but now that I get the rest of the round, they get to move over towards you. Okay. So, what is the movement speed of a goblin? It is 30 feet. The door is open. That'd be 10, 20,
by the way.
25 as one goblin.
Oh, there are conditions under it. It says blinded, charmed,
That's
or
if one of those triggered. It's just letting you know what that condition is if they're affected by a condition.
Yeah, it's just.
So the one you rolled is just the effect of, for this turn, difficult terrain throughout that area.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, you know what? You're standing in the doorway and there's stuff all around. This one does not advance. He's gonna level a short bow at you.
Oh, damn it.
His scimitar drops to the ground.
This is why you never open a door.
I should have ended my turn by moving away.
I
totally.
You should have shot this guy right there.
You guys got it.
How much movement? Where are you moving to?
I was just, I feel like it's a little too late now, but I guess I would have moved probably like further. You're right. Yoso already is sweating about that trap, so he's probably just gonna stay where he's at.
Okay.
Honestly.
All right.
And I'm confident.
An arrow comes soaring towards you. 16.
That hits.
Okay. Wait, do you have?
The answer is probably no.
From the angle of this goblin, I'm gonna give you half cover. You're gonna get +2 to your AC.
Yes.
What's your AC with +2?
16.
Oh, it hits. That's 8 damage. I rolled max.
That was a lot. What's that shit? Sorry.
All right. So, next up, Pacomius. You watch another goblin.
You made that up. You made that up last second.
Seeing the body of the other one, he loses some of his composure, drops down low, and comes charging at you with a thrust with his longsword. What's your AC?
Years of death.
16. That's my... Wait, is it really? Okay, 14. No hit. You manage to, like almost like cartoon, suck in your gut, pull back to the side as the blade sends sparks off the wall next to you.
Dude, this whole time you've been so graceful. You've been arrow catch, dodge.
Say, bro, what?
1 second. 1%.
My monkish ways.
Monkish ways. It's pretty sick.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's a good thing to hit you. Yep, forgot about that. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is a very, very, very good thing. Okay. He is going to hold position right there, I think. Okay. Another arrow comes soaring over at you, Yoso.
Did I end up using my Bardic Inspiration? Or
Yes.
did I
That is
save it?
24.
Yeah, that's right.
You do not have cover from this one. It's going to be 24.
To hit? Yeah.
However, only 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Which brings us to another goblin. You are going to have half cover from this goblin? Yes, you're going to have half cover from this goblin. Here comes an arrow. That is 17.
Damn.
It's 16 with +2, isn't it? Okay, it's going to hit. Yo, I'm rolling really good tonight. Only 3 points of damage, though. Yeah.
As we see Yoso become a human pincushion, you're no longer the sole pincushion at this stage.
Okay.
Well, I had 11 health at that point.
All right.
I'm sure Yoso's going to have much more at this
You hear this throaty, nasty, gurgly chuckle. And you can see come, I'd say sprinting, but through the molasses, it's more like a trudging as he pushes past. You see the chef goblin that was described to you by Pip.
Is his hat just
Ladle in one hand, butcher blade in the other, this grin with an unnaturally wide and deep-set mouth, teeth open, lips like dropped, picks up around the door, just being able to make it, and you watch swings, first with the ladle at your face and the cleaver falling, slicing underneath it as he takes 2 swings at you.
So you're going to get hit with a ladle.
So the ladle,
ladled.
which I described being first, let me find out what the bonus is for if it's going to hit or not.
I should be.
Oh, why didn't I throw Blade Ward on myself as a bonus action?
Because it's an action.
14 14 to hit.
No. Oh, well. No.
your AC?
Oh, yeah. No, because I only have +2
bonus.
because of the cover. Yeah.
Not
My
for
AC.
melee.
My AC is 14.
It's okay, it's a ladle. It's
Okay.
1 damage.
That's going to be 1d4 plus 3. Luckily, this one's lower.
What?
He has Tavern
Let
Baller.
me get a ladle.
No doubt.
A goblin with
Okay,
Tavern
5
Baller.
points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, now here comes
That's
the cleaver.
beautiful.
Not the cleaver.
Okay, that's a 21.
Oh, my fuck, dude. You haven't missed a single hit against me yet.
No, he hasn't. He's missed only hits against
Only
Pacomius.
Pacomius.
Yeah.
Plus 2. That's 8. 13 points of damage.
He's pretty much hitting and rolling
my
max
God.
damage on all of our squishiest people. It's
Literally.
Okay.
a good thing we're not going to finish this combat this session. That way.
Woo! Well, we're not done. Hang on. We're not at the bottom of the round yet. Okay, so as you take those hits, where's this go? Okay.
And that's why you don't open Pandora's box.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
watch a door open directly next to you as his face peeks out.
Which door? Oh, that one.
The door
Like
closes.
another one?
It's the same goblin earlier. He's been postured up against the door, and he immediately. You see him close the door right away again. Okay. Oh man. Okay, the goblin in this room. You see him pull out his scimitar and go to swing at the web of the ensnared goblin next to him. What is the AC?
AC is 10.
Okay, this hits. That's a 12. What's the HP?
5.
That's 8. So he is broken out, but that's his whole turn. Yeah, he's like pushed up in the back of the room. Okay. Whoa there. Hello. Is it his turn? It is his turn. All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Another hobgoblin comes charging down the hallway, leaps past the space on the backside of the wall, sliding back behind the other hobgoblin, flanking you, Pacomius, between a goblin and another hobgoblin, and takes a swing with his longsword. That doesn't count. That's a natural 1.
Again?
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, wow, Pacomius. Okay. Bravo, that'll work. Okay, also,
got real
we are
life
going to roll
left.
percentile on this one. Let's find out what we got here. Okay, nothing happens. All right. That's his turn. Okay, there are 2 more left in the round here. Another goblin steps in front of you, Yoso. Scimitar in hand. Ready for this?
Oh, yeah. That's a 20.
The eyebrows
8?
have me.
Oh my god, I really thought you were about to hit me with a nat 20. Yeah, that misses.
He disengages and... Ooh.
Is he using Nimbulus?
That's Nimble Escape. 10, 15, 25. Oh, wait, can I? Can. He's going to step onto the rubble. Well, that's rubble. Can he go across? 10, 15. You know what? He stays right there. Okay. 20. That's as far as he can go.
Pacomius, you're surrounded, my
Okay.
dude.
Pacomius, as a squad of hobgoblins comes out, armor in hand, flanking, almost giving you the what's that formation called? The phalanx formation or whatever, where they come out leveled right at you, goes in for a swipe. All right, that is a so 19.
That hits.
Okay, so this is going to be
47
I just
damage.
want to say, if I rolled anything other than a 4, none of those
it's,
guys
it's a
would hit me.
one-handed because he has a shield. So it's
Everything else
1d8.
makes him either. If I hit him
Oh,
with
got it. So it's your fault.
One. So you take 7 points of damage, but as he uses the advantage of the flanking formation around you, he is going to do additional damage thanks to his martial advantage. An additional 2d6.
Jeez.
Yeah. Ooh, I rolled. Okay, so 5. So 7 and 5. You take 13. Wait, what? 12?
12.
As I was.
Times 4.
All right, 12 damage. You still stay. Yeah, you're good. Okay, you take 12 points of damage. And that is where we get to the bottom of the rounds. And we will pick up next time at the top, where
Well.
it still is not one of you all. We'll start with the goblin.
I mean, that's fine. Come next week, your rolling will be back to normal.
That's true. Yeah, that was my best rolls the whole campaign.
That was fucking
So as the Halfwits have broken into Cragmaw Castle, unfortunately setting off the alarm with a very, very unlucky nat 20, noticing blackberries, he came up the pathway. Several alarms triggered, and yelling and chaos breaking out in the front area. Yoso introducing himself to the banquet hall and meeting the chef, thanking him personally for the meal.
You are the meal.
We will find out what happens next time.
After I told you what
next
was in
time
that room,
on Dragon Ball Z.
After I told you what was in that room, I can't.
And once you told me what was in the room, the very next thing I said was, I really want to use a spell in that room.
Sorry, guys, I just have to
Oh no, you're good, brother. Have a good one, man.
You may have very well just killed us all.
What? In no way. They were gonna come out anyways.
Yeah, but we'd have had a chance to clear out.
Alright.
Look, I just want to say this. If I had, the reason I say if I had rolled anything other than a 4 is because the first one would have literally charmed all of them. The second one would have made all of them deaf and blind.
That would have been funny.
That's what I'm saying. It was worth it. It was worth it, in my opinion. The way I saw it.